is the It Group, and they're right here beside me, ready to begin this great sale. A couple of pre-auction announcements before we move along. Welcome to Heritage Auctions. You're joining us right here in our world headquarters in Dallas, Texas, via virtual Heritage Live, where we can't wait to get you in here live. Of course, we keep getting set back, but it's going to happen soon, I promise. We'll be filling up this auction room, and you'll be filling it up with Heritage Live bidders as the day progresses. My name is Mike Sadler. I'm a licensed auctioneer here in the state of Texas. Rebecca, she's sitting right in the back of the room. She'll be joining me as well. We'll be swapping back and forth over several groups over today and tomorrow when we do anime. So much great animation material awaits you, lies in wait. This auction is presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries. It's being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section of the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com, which is where you all are. You know where you are. So please familiarize yourself with all the terms and conditions on our website and in your catalog. And of course, you already are. We present the items as they're described, as they are. If you want to own it, just be willing to pay the most for it. That's really it. There's no big secret how to conduct an auction, and that will be it. Heritage has been compiling internet bids on our worldwide website, and it is worldwide. We have clients in every country. Over the past few weeks, John, he is running our book or our website. Those are our web bids. Every item will open at the current internet bid or the reserve if there is one. Along with those internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed, which is where most of you will be participating. In April here, she'll be assisted with Laurel right beside her. They'll be taking all of your bids on the HA Live website, the Heritage Live website. You have a bid and a cut bid button. All those bids go right to April's computer, and she bids on your behalf right in my left ear here. So a couple of things about the Heritage Live bid. Sometimes the bid will come in a little bit at the last minute from Heritage Live due to an individual's computer limitations on their website. They might be in a hotel. They might be in their car. They might be at the office, wherever they are on vacation, sitting poolside somewhere. So we take those last-minute bids. Please know that when Rebecca and I accept a last-minute bid from Heritage Live, it's not reopening the lot. It just means the lot was still open on their computer. They were able to bid on it, and it just got here when we were starting to move along. So that's why we'll take those, just as we would accept them from you. So please keep that in mind, and thanks for your advanced consideration there. Let's see. I think that is it. It happens a few times during the sale, and Rebecca and I will, of course, point that out when it happens. A couple of other things. Oh, a buyer's premium of 20%, I believe, will be applied to the hammer price of all individual lots, so be prepared for that. A couple things about the sale, about how the sale is conducted. Rebecca and I will move every lot up about 10%. So if we're at $2,000, the next bid would be $2,200, $2,400. If we're at $20,000, the next bid would be $22,000, $50,000, $55,000. So we'll see some of those prices today. So just keep in mind the values will go up about 10%. If you're getting to a point in your bidding where you're thinking, I don't know if I want to go that much. I don't know if I want to go the full increment, or maybe it's not in my bidding budget, but whatever the case may be for you, you can signal us using the cut bid button right there on your HA Live web screen, right there on your HA Live screen. And a cut bid will go for the half increment. So if we're at 2,000, instead of going to 22, it would just go to 2,100. So you can do that. Everybody can use that cut bid option during the sale, and Rebecca and I will give you some hints of when that might be a good idea and some suggestions in case you forgot about it. So again, the cut bid is there for you. It's to help you get the items you want most, maybe save a little money, and maybe just reach a little higher to get those items. So that's a great tool for you. A couple of things about ties. We call those proxy bids or prior bids. All it means is someone has bid the same amount as you. We take the bid that we had first, which would be on our website from John, or Heritage Live from April, and then we'll invite you to bid again. That's not a bad time to use your cut bid as well, so keep that in mind. Some items might still be available after the sale. I don't think that will be the case, and those items don't last typically through the weekend, so keep that in mind, and we'll have more for you on that. There were no additional cataloger comments. Everything is picture perfect in there, Jim. Picture perfect, so that's terrific. If you have any questions relating to your participation in the sale, you can call Miss Kylie back there. She will answer all those. You can reach her at 214-409-3127. In Texas, I'm required to announce that in compliance with Texas Department Licensing Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided. This auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas, 78711. Their phone number 512-463-6599. I think that is everything. Okay, you ought to be working out of this book today. We have our anime book tomorrow, so if this book is not in your hand, make sure it gets in your hand right now, and we'll start flipping through this. It is everything cool, which is becoming the cool phrase at Heritage and a part of the animation department, really kind of a trademark with Heritage Animation, I think. And the stuff is so super cool. You're going to get a nice walk down memory lane of some great animated features you might have watched in your childhood or just even maybe yesterday. So really, really great stuff. And Jim, I'm trying to avoid the word cool, but I can't. It's just some really cool stuff. So you're going to see all that. We're going to start out today with the art of Dr. Seuss, How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Got my Grinch pocket square on here. Can you believe it's the 55th year of that? Where has the time gone? And I think all of us love when it comes on. Of course, you can watch the Grinch you can get it on DVD, but it's so nice to watch it, I think, and wait for it. Like we all had to do when we were growing up. Now kids just pop it in July. They can watch it. Well, we had to watch it, and, we had to wait. So I love that anticipation, and that's what this sale is about, anticipation. And ladies and gentlemen, the time is right now. So here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start off with lot 16001 in the featuring the Art of the Grinch and Everything Cool, Volume 2. This is Tomorrow is Christmas. It's practically here. Well, this sale is right here, right now. John, what do we have? A great Grinch sale. What are we going to have? 55. 55. This is signed by Chuck Jones as well. I'm at 55 now to go to $6,000. Now to go to $6,000. Could this be any more timely right now, right here on the eve of Christmas, essentially? I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000, 55 now to go to 6,000. Anyone now at 6,000? I'm at 55 now to go to 6. How about 57.50? Anybody want 6,000? Good for you. 65. Now we're moving along. I'm at 65 now to go to 7,000. Heritage Live, what do you say at 7,000? Really one of the most iconic Christmas features, and what a great story it is, made into a couple of movies, TV presentations. 7,000 now to go to 75. 7,000 now, $7,500. I'm at $7,000. Now to go to 75. Heritage Live. Don't miss this stuff. Don't miss the really cool stuff in a cool sale. This is one of the really cool items. 7,000 now, 75. What do you think at 75? All those cut bids are out there at 77.50. They're out there at 72.50. I'm sorry. You want to go 72.50? Maybe reach a little bit more. This is the time to get used to those cut bids and reach just a teeny bit more for $250. Anyone else now beyond $7,000 for How the Grinch Stole Christmas? This is in Max, of course, the production cell signed by Chuck Jones. Anyone else beyond 7,000? Then we'll sell it at 7,000, and it goes to 7101, and our first Heritage Live bidder takes their seat right here in the front row. Thank you very much. We'll move. Well, I got to take a sip of water already, Jim, after that lot. Miss Kylie's looking at me. She's in charge of running the show today. She goes, we have to be out of here by 8 p.m. So I promise we'll move things along. Here it is. You get 4 pieces here. This is, again, Dr. Seuss, How the Grinch Stole Christmas, and Max, the cell, the animated drawing signed by Chuck Jones. You get 4. I must find some way to keep Christmas from coming. They can't do it, John. 31. 31, now 32. Now $3,200, 31. You get the drawings, 4 pieces here, folks. You get 4. 31, now 32. 31, now $3,200. Anybody at 32? 31 now, $3,200. Come on, 32. What do you think there? Heritage Live, a little bit more. We're sitting on the cut bid, so you just have to advance $100 more. So you don't have to use your cut bid button. You can just use the bid button. It'll go right to 32. I'm at 31 now to go to 3,200. Anybody else for $100 more? 31 it is. Fair warning for all 4. And we'll do it at 3,100. Goes to Internet Buyer. On 003, Dr. Seuss, How the Grinch Stole Christmas again. The production cell signed by Chuck Jones. This is from the first scene, if I'm not mistaken, Jim. First scene of the movie. Let's do it. 24, way too cheap. 24 now, $2,600. Now to go to 26. I'm at 24. 24 bid 26. How about $2,600? Anybody want to open up at 25? Throw in the ante. Throw in a few chips at 2,500. 24 now, 2,500. Again, this is from the first scene of the 26. Good for you. 28 now to go to 3,000. That's 29. They cut. John's got it at 3. That's okay. Heritage Live, you can come back in at 32. You don't have to. You can have to jump out of the pool. 31. Another bidder. Prior bid. That's a tie. That means we had it first. Now we advance it to 3,200. Anybody want to go to 32? 31 now, $3,200. Anyone now, 32? 31 it is now to bid 32. What do you say? I really suggest you go $100 more. Good for you. 32 now, 3,400. Now to go to 34. I'm at 32 bid 34. Steve, what do you think of that? I'm at 32 now, 34. 32 bid to 4. Anyone now, $3,400. Heritage Live, looking at you. One more call at $3,400. I'm at 32 bid to 4. What do you say? A little bit more. First scene. First scene. Then we'll do it at 32. Who gets it? 7102. 7102, and now we have our second Heritage Live bidder sitting right there. Thank you very much for joining us. Here's another four-piece lot, pretty cool here. The Grinch got a wonderful, awful idea. I know just what to do, the Grinch laughed in his throat. Ha, ha, ha. Here we go, and of course we know the voice of the person who narrated that was Boris Karloff. Who would have thought to cast him? But it was absolutely brilliant. Just could not have been a more perfect a voice for that narration. Four pieces, making the Santa costume. I don't think we've seen this before, John.
1650.
17 is going to go for a little bit more. 18 now to go to 1900, now to go to 19. 18 bid 1900. 18 now to go to 19. 19 now to go, there's the 2, now to go to 22, now 2200. I'm at 2000, now to bid 22, Heritage Lot. 22, John's got 4, now to 26 to you. Now to go to 26. 26, 28, now 3, now to go to $3,000. Who's the 3,000? 28 now $3,000. Come on, 3,000. I'm at 28 now bid 3. 28 now $3,000. 28 it is now to bid 3. Heritage Live, what do you think of 3,000? Really? I'm surprised you're not going 200 more. Anyone else? Anyone else for 29? I'm at 2,800. Heritage Live, what do you think? There it is. There, John's got 31. Now 32. Now 3,200. I'm at 31. Now 32. Now $3,400. Now to go to 34. 32 it is. Heritage Live, 34. Again, the super cool stuff in a super cool sale right here in front of you. I'm at 32. Now 34. What do you say, $3,400? I'm at 32. Heritage Live goes at 34. Fair warning, 34, good for you. Now 36, great bid. Now to go to 3,600. 35, someone uses the cut, another nice opportunity. Who wants to top that? Who wants to be a topper on that one? Again, to top a cut bid, you don't have to use your cut. That's just a normal bid. So you can press bid. You don't have to use your cut bid to go up $100. Just hit your bid button. It'll go to 36. Anybody now to 36? 35 now $3,600. Anyone out 36? Fair warning. 36. There's another bid. Now 38, Jim. You got to ask for it. 36 now 38. What do you say at 38? Heritage Live. Come on. 38. Good for you. Now to go to 4,000. Now to go to 4. 38 now to go to $4,000. What do you think at 4,000? 38 now to go to 4. 38 now 4,000. Heritage Live. What do you think? What do you think? You want to go to 4,000? We were asking the same question when this was at 2,800. Now I'm asking at 38. Now to go to. I told you this is the cool stuff. 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. What do you say? Fair warning at 38. We got to move along. Miss Kylie says so. $3,800 it is, and it goes to 7103. 7103. Jim, 1, 2, third bidder. There you go. 3 new bidders. Okay. Why did we choose this one? You get the cover here. Maybe Jim can arrange to send you an uncut cover piece, whoever wins this lot. This is pretty cool. The description's fantastic. Whoever cataloged this one, terrific job. Tomorrow is Christmas. It's practically here, growls the Grinch. And again, this is the largest cell, I believe. So fantastic. Chuck Jones right on it. And what a great image of the red-eyed Grinch. John, what do we have?
1550.
1550. Should be 15,000. 1,700. Now $1,800. Now to go to 18. Let's move along for this one. 17, 18. Now to go to 19. Now to go to 2. Now $2,000. 2,000 prior to. This is. I'm putting my pen down. I'm at $2,000. Now to go to 22. Now to go to 2,200. 2,000. Now to go to 22. This is the biggest cell I think we have in the Grinch. So again, the Grinch, one of the more iconic pieces, 22, and now this is the biggest one. A great, snarling Grinch here. I'm at 22 now, 24. 22 now to go to 2,400. Now to go to 22. 22 now to go to 24. I can't say that I have not been accused of being the Grinch come decoration time around the house. I have actually. 22 now, 24. Now to go to 2,400. 22 now, 24. 22 it is now to go to 2,400. Fair warning. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. 25 now, 26. Now 2,600, 25, 26 bid 28. How about 2,800? 26 now $2,800. 26 bid 28. 26 now $2,800. Come on, 28. Who's there? Who wants 27? Now to $2,800. Now to go to 28. 27, 28 bid 3. Now to go to 3,000. Anyone now 3,000 bid 32. 3,000 now 32. 3 it is now $3,200. Again, I picked up my pen. I didn't have to. I'll put it down again. I'm at 3,000. 32 Heritage Live. What do you think there? I'm at 3,000. I bid 32. 3,000 go 32. Heritage Live, one more call, biggest piece in the sale. In the 32, now 34 in the Grinch. 32 now 34. Now 34. 32 now $3,400. 32 of it is now 34. Fair warning, anybody at 33? Anybody want to go a little bit more? A little higher? I'm at 32. Fair warning at 32. Ready to sell the biggest sell in the Grinch offering. Fair warning there. We'll do it at 3,200. What a great one. 7104, our fourth Heritage Live bidder. Thanks for joining us. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, lot 006. Look at this one. Dr. Seuss. Again, this is the Grinch. This is a close-up production cell signed by Chuck Jones.
380.
What? 380. Put a 0 on that. 420, now 440. 400, 420. Everyone ought to be bidding on this one. 460, 480, 480 now to 5. Now to go to 5.5. 500 now 550, 556 now 650, 7 now 750. Now, prior 750, now to go to 8. There's 8, now 850. 800 now, 850 now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 9. Boy, to take a bite out of this sale for this value, Bill, it's unbelievable. Why wouldn't you do it? 900 now, 950. 900 go to 9.5. 950 now. 900 give me the 950. 900 now, 950. 900 it is. 950 now, 1,000. 9 now, 1,000. 950 go $1,000. 75. April says $1,000. What do you think of that, Laurel? I got lots to learn here from April. $1,000. Now to go to 11. 1050. There you go. How about 11 now? Heritage Live. Let's go 1100. I'm at 1050 now. There's the 11 now. 12 now. 12. Steve knew we'd get there. 1100 now. 12. 1100 now to go to 12. 1100 bid 1200. Heritage Live. You ought to be jumping on this one. 1100 now. 12. 1200 bid 13. 1200 now. 13. 13 now. 1400 now. 14. 13 now to go to 1400. 13 it is now to bid 14. 13 now. $1,400. 13 it is now to go to 14. 14 now. 1500 now. 15. 14 now to go to 1500. 15 bid to 16. Sweet 16. Sweet 16 it is. Anybody else? 15 now to go to $1,600. Come on, 16. Heritage Live, go to 16 on this one. You own this for a couple of years. Someone's going to say, where'd you get that? You're going to go, I got it at the Heritage Everything Cool sale. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everyone knows what that is. I'm at 16 now, 17. 17 now, 1800. Now to go to 18. 17 now to go to 18. Yeah, aren't they on volume 28? Yeah, they are. This is a volume 2. This is a volume 2 Everything Cool sale. 17 now, 1800. Now 18. 1700 now, 1800. 17 now to go to 1800. Is Jim still wearing those high tops? Yes, he is. 17, 18, now to go to 19, now to go to 1900, now 1850, now 19, $1,900, 1850, now 19. Come on, 1900, 1850. Heritage Live, why is this not at $2,000? Why aren't we soaring past that? I'm at 19, now to go to $2,000, now to go to 2,000, now to go to 2. Who's at $2,000? Heritage Live, what do you think at 2? I'm at 19. 19 bid to 2,000. April, let's do it. What do you think? Laurel, she's scratching her head. She doesn't know what you're doing. Anybody now? Let's go to $2,000, 1900, another $100, Heritage Live. Another 100 to get it 2,000. Thank you. Now to bid 22. 2,000 bid 2,200. I'm at $2,000 now to bid 22. $2,000. Come on, 22. What do you say there? Heritage Live at 22. I'm going to move along. You got to get the bids coming. I'll take 21 if it matters. 21 I've got. Now 22. Now to go to 2,200. 21 now to go to $2,200. 21 bid 22. 21 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning. Anybody else now? 22. Why wouldn't we take it? I mean, it makes sense. It just makes sense. 22 now 24. 22 bid the 4 now, 22 now, $2,400. 22 now, 24. Now to go to 2,400. Heritage Live, one more call. I'm listening. 24, thank you. Now 26. Now we're at 2,600. 25, bid 26. 26, 25 now, 2,600. 25 now to 26. I told you it was everything cool. I told you, and now you get it. I'm at 25 now, 26. Now to 2,600. Now to 26. I'm at 25 now, $2,600. Come on, 26. 25 bid to 6. What do you say? Ladies, anything else? Laurel, what do you think? She's shaking their head. They're like, we haven't seen anybody. Heritage Live, anybody else? 2,500? Then, let's get it. 2,500. Who gets it? 7105. 7105. Our whole first row is taken up with 6 different lots, 5 different bidders. How cool is that? I think you actually got one of them. So, 6 different bidders. Yeah, this is lot 007 against, this is the Grinch, the red-eyed Grinch. What are we going to have? Again, signed by Chuck Jones. Look at him scheming. $1,100 now 12, $1,100 now 1,200 now 13. Now to go to 13, 12, 13 now 1,400. 13 now to 14, now 1,500. Now to go to 15, 14 go 15, 1,500 it is. Now to go to 16, 16 now 17. 16 now, 1,700 now 18, 1,800 now 1,900. Now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 19. This is exactly how I look trying to figure out how not to hang Christmas lights, how I can get out of it. 1900 now 2,000. Now to go to 2. 2,000 now 22. 2 it is. Now to go 21 now 22. 21, 22 bid to 4. Now to go to $2,400. Heritage Live, come on at me at 24. I'm at 2,200. 23 is good. 24 is better. 24 is better. Heritage Live, you got 24. What do you think there? Anybody else? I'm at 20. Oh, I am at 24. Now 26. Now to go to 26. Now 2,600. I'm at 24 bid to 6. What do you think there? Heritage Live, go to 25 then. Let's go to 25. Let's wrap it up there then. Go to 25, get this piece, and then we'll finish. Anybody else? 24 it is. 26, going a little higher. Good for you. 26 now, 28. 28, what did I know? 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. There's the $3,000. Bid 32. 32 bid to 4 now. Now to go to $3,400. I'm at 32 bid to 4. Go for it. Go 34. 32 now, 3,400. 32 now, 34. 32 it is now, 3,400. 32, fair warning at 32. Bid 3,400. Anyone else then? 33 is a cut bid. We'll take it. How about 34? Now 36. There's the topper bid at 34. Someone can go 36. Someone can go 35. If the cut bid option is there, remember, everyone can use their cut bid. You can only use it once per lot. I don't know if I made that clear. Once per lot, but you should, if you're bidding on a lot, You should use your cut bid somewhere in there, in that arrangement of bids. One of those should be your cut bid. 34 now 36, 34 now 36, fair warning at $3,400. Anyone else then? 34 it is, then we'll do it 3,400. Goes to? 7106. All right, we'll stay with the Grinch here. This is how I look when I get a good gift idea. Lot 008. 850 then. 850. 900 now. 950. 900. Give me the 950. How about 1,000? How about $1,000 bucks? 950 now. 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Again, signed by Chuck Jones. Again, sell with recreated cell overlay. $1,000 now. 1,100. Now to go to 1,100. I'm at $1,000. Come on, 11. What do you say at 1,100? $1,000 bill it is. Fair warning at 1,000. Heritage Live. We got to wrap it up. We got to move along. And this is a more modestly priced item in this sale, for sure, especially with the Grinch. 1,100 now, 12. 1,200 bid 13. Now to go to 13. 1,300 now, 14. Now to go to 14 bid 15. Bid 15, 1,600. Now to go to 16. 1,600 now, 17. 17. How about 1,800? How about 18? 1,800. Why wouldn't you? Now 1,900. Now, and 19. Bid 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 now, 22. Heritage Live, you're talking April, she's talking to me. There's 22, now 24. What do you say? Can you keep up this pace, Laurel, when you get in that chair? Can you do it? She says yes. 23, now 24. 23, now to go 2,400. That'll be 24. 23, now 24. 23, now $2,400. Fair warning at 24. How about 26? What do you say, April? You should see April's steely eyes. I'm telling you, that's a competitor right there. 24, now 26. 24, now 26. 24 now, 2,600. Fair warning at 24. Fair warning. Heritage Live, you want to go one more at 25? I got to hear from you now. Fair warning at 2,400. Anybody else? We'll do it at 24.
7106.
7106. Let's stay with the Grinch now. This is a great one. Look at this. This is what a great Grinchy trick with this coat and this hat. I'll just look just like St. Nick. Here we go, lot 009.
31.
31. Look at Max. He's the model there. 31 now, 32. Now 3,200. 31 now, 32. 31 now, $3,200. Come on, 32. 31 now, bid 32. Great scene here with Max holding the little pin cushion in his mouth. 31 now, 32. 31 now, 32. Anybody at 3,200? 31. A lot of moving parts here. Both characters. So you get two characters here, Jim. That's important, right? You get the two characters. 34, 35. Yeah, they're making the costume. This is a big iconic scene, and we've had a couple of these. 38, 4,000. Now we're cooking along. 4,000 now, 42. Now you get it. 4,000 now, 42. Now to go to $4,200, 4,000. Now to go to 42, $4,000 now to 42. What do you think? Anybody else? Let's do it. Heritage Live, talk to me on this one. This is a great one. Anybody else? 42, 43 now, 44. Now to go to 44, 43 now, $4,400. Come on, 44, 43 now to go to $4,400. 44 now, 46, 44 bid to 46, 44 now, 46. 44 now, 4,600. Fair warning, 44, bid 46. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you think of 45? Let's do that. Let's go to 45. Can you do that for me on a great two-character cell here? Again, this is an iconic scene as well, fitting the Santa costume. I'm at 44, $100 more. Anybody else? Wow, okay, 44 it is. Great one. Who gets it? 7107. The room is literally filling up with Heritage Live bidders. Thank you. Here we go. First time we've seen this one in the Grinch, the great mirror scene here. This is the production cell signed by Chuck Jones. 28, bid 3. Now 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to $3,000. Come on, $3,000. 28 now to go to 3. Heritage Live, let's go to 3,000. Heritage Live, let's go to 3. 28 bid 3,000. Great one. Anybody else? I'm at 28. You want to go to 29? Use the cut bid. Use it. It's 3,000. 31. Now 32. John owns it on a cut bid increment. Heritage Live, you don't have to use your cut bid. You can just bid. 32. It'll go right to 32. You don't have to use your cut. You can keep that in your pocket. Anybody now beyond 31? 31 now 32. 31 now 3,200. Anybody else? Fair warning. 31 it is. Anyone else then? Anyone else? Then, well, 32. April gets in right under the wire. How about 34? Now to go to 3,400. Now to go to 33 bid 3,400. 33. Now to go to 34. Heritage Live, come on. Let's go. Let's get this going at 34. What do you say? I'm at 33 now 34. A little bit more money to you to get the great stuff, to get the cool stuff. The cool items in a cool sale. That's what you go for. 33 now, 34. 34, thank you. How about 36? Now to go to 36. Now to go to 36. 34 now, 3,600. 34 now, 36. 34 it is now, 36. Isaac, how you doing over there, buddy? You doing all right? Good. Thumbs up. 34 now, 36. 34 now, 36. 36 now, 38. I'm going to call you out a lot during the sale, okay? 36 now, 38. 36 now, 3,800. 36 now, 38. 36 it is. 38. Anybody at 3,800? 36. Fair warning. Let's move along. This is 3,600. 7108, another bidder. They're lining up outside virtually here. Let's move along to lot 11. Great scene here now. This is the Grinch sold. This is signed by Chuck Jones. And the sleigh started down for the homes where the Who's lay snoozing. Let's do it, John.
What's you want on?
21, now 22. And can I give a compliment to our animation staff where they extract the exact quote and put it right in the description, right where it happens. You don't get that anywhere else. You get it here at Heritage. 21, now 22. 21 now, $2,200. 21 now to go to 22. 21 now, 22. 21 now to go to 2,200. 21, fair warning now. Here we go with the sleigh. Anybody else? 21 now, 22. 2,100. 22, thank you.
22.
All twos. Anybody at 24? Now to go to 24. Anyone at 23? There you go. They took the fun out of that one, didn't it, John? 23 now, 24. Now to go to 24. Anybody at 2,400? 23 now to go to 24. What do you think? What do you say? Anybody else? Laurel, do you think any more money? She thinks yes. I'm waiting as well. There it is. Thank you, Laurel. 24, now 26. 24, go 2,600. Now 26. 24, yes, instinct right there, Laurel. You can't teach what you have. 24, now 26. 24, go 2,600. 24, now 26. 24, it is now 2,600. Anybody else? Fair warning. Anybody want to go to 25? We've seen that before. Everyone thinks, well, 24 is going to be it, and it isn't. It isn't. Anyone else? A little more money? We'll do it at 24.
7109.
7109, another new bidder. Good heavens. Here we go, lot 13, the Grinch again. This is the Santa. The Santa Grinch is super popular. So what do we have, John? 550. Oh, I'm sorry, this is the Max one. I'm sorry, this is Max. This is Max loading up the sleigh. Thank you very much. I messed up that one. Wrote it in the wrong place. Here we go. What do we have for Max on the sleigh? Looks a little overloaded, Jim. 650 now 7. That cannot be good for your back. 700 now 750. Now 700, 750 now to go to 8. 750 now 8. 800 now 850. Now 850. 800 now to go to 8.5. 800 give me the 50. That is how I look coming out of the North Park Mall with my wife right before Christmas. 800 now 850. 800 give me the 50 now. What do you say at 850? 800 give me the 50. 800 now 850. Anybody else? This is again 850. Now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 900. 900 now 9.5. Now to go to 950. 900 give me the half. 900 now 950. 900 go to 50. Again, Max loading it up. 900 give me the 50. What do you think? 900. Anyone now 950? Kind of reverse delivery here. 900 down, thank you, 9.25. Are you kidding me? 9.25. Why wouldn't you go higher? 50, thank you, now 1,000. I love the use of the cut bid. Just make sure you use it at the right time. 950 now 1,000 now, 950 now $1,000 bill. Steve, this could be under $1,000 lot in this sale. Wow, they're jumping up and down right now, whoever's bidding on this at 950. Anybody now at 1,000? 950 go 1,000. 950 it is now to go to $1,000. Fair warning. Then we'll do it at 950. Nice acquisition. Who gets it? 7110. Outstanding. All right, now this is the Christmas Grinch. These are super popular. I kind of jumped the gun there. This is lot 13. John, what do we have?
1,100.
1,100. Look, 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now. This is the famous song, isn't this right? The famous song where they're singing, "You're a mean one." Right here, 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 1,300. Now to go to $1,300. And you'll see so many of the great quotes from all the great movies, the great films, the great shows, the great productions, right there in the cataloging description. That's what you get at Heritage. 1,250 now 13. 12.5 now $1,300. 1,250 now 13. 1,250 to 13. Anyone now 1,300? Lucky 13. 1,300. The Grinch in the Santa costume is big. We ought to be zooming past 2,500. I'm putting my pen down. 13 now to go to 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 now to go to 14. Anyone else? 13, 14 now 1,500. Now to go to 15. Now to go to 15. We are don't even have our toes in the water on this one. 15 now to go to 16. 15 goes 1,600. Heritage Live, let's go 16. I'm at 15 now to go to 16. 15 goes 16. Fair warning at 1,500. 1,550. 16, I'm thinking. I don't know, 16, sure. Now 1,700. Now 17. Now 17. Sure, 1,650 now 17. I think it's going to go right to 25. I mean, that's the feel I get. Anybody else? 1,650 now 17. 1,650 now 1,700 for the Grinch in the costume. Anybody else? 17 now 1,800. Now to go to 18. 17 now to go to 18. 1,750 now 18. 1,750 now 1,800. Now to go to 1,800 now 19. 18 it is now to go to 1,900. 19 now to go to 19 now 2,000. Now it's kind of getting closer. We're at least walking to the water. I'm at 1,900 now 2,000. Now to go to 2. What do you say? What do you say? April, can you talk to me on anything else? I'm at 1950. Now to go to 2. Now to go to $2,000. I'm at 1950 now $2,000. Come on, 2,000. When do you go to 2? 1950 now to go to 2,000. 1950 is 2,000. Thanks. Now to go to 22. Now to go to 2,200. 2,000 bid to 22. What do you say there? What do you say at 22? I'm at $2,000. Now to go to 22. Now to bid 2,200. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning at 2. I thought this should be right up to 25. 2,000. Anyone else? 22. Now to go to 24. Now to go to 24. 22 now, 2400. 22 it is now 24. Heritage Live, what do you think? $200. I got my pen in my hand. Who's going to get it? Anyone else? 2400. Now 26. Now to go to 26. I'm at 24 now, 26. Again, this is the Grinch in the Santa costume. There's a little extra asterisk there, a little cachet for you on this piece. 24 now, 26. Anybody else now? 24 go 26. Fair warning. This is where I thought we should have started. Anybody else now? 24 bid 25. $100 more for 25. Get that in there right now. Anybody? Anyone else? We'll do it at 24 then.
7108.
7108, repeat buyer, good for you. All right, here we go, lot 14. Again, this is again from the Grinch, the 30th anniversary cell print. What do we have on this, John?
3600.
36 now, 38 bid to 4. Now to go to 4,000, now to go to 438, now to go to 4,000. 4,000, bid 42. Bid 4,200. The Grinch looking at disapproval at Max. He doesn't like what he sees. 4,000, now 42. Now to go to 42. 4,000, now to go to 4,200. This will appear on your fit report, Max. 4,000 now, 4,200. Now to go to 42 on your yearly review. Anyone else? 4,000 bid to 42. Anybody else now? $4,000 now to go to 4,200. Fair warning at 4,000. Anyone else? Nice piece. 4,000 takes it to 7111. Thank you very much. How about lot 15 now? This is the Grinch and Max production cell signed by Chuck Jones. This is back in 1966. That's nuts. What do we have? 36, 38 now. $3,800. Anyone now? 38. I'm at 36 bid to 38. 36 now, $3,800. Come on, 38. 36 it is bid the 8. What do you say at 38? 36 now, $3,800. 36 fair warning. Heritage Live, I got to see your hand. I got to see it. April needs to see it. 37, now 38. There's John at 38. We see John's hand coming up. 38, now to go to 4,000. 4, now to 42 bid to 4. How you doing over there, John? You need a coffee or a tea? He says he's good. What are you talking about? He had a power energy drink on the way to work. 42 now, 44. 42 now, 44. 42 now to go to $4,400. 44 now, 44. Bill, what do you say? He likes what he sees. 42 now to go to 44. Everybody now, 4,400. 42 to the 4. 42 now to go to 44. That is one steep decline. They're about to jump off right there. Anyone else now? $4,200 goes to internet buyer. All right. Great animation work here. How they kind of contorted the Grinch down the chimney. I think it was amazing. This is, again, production cell and animation drawing signed by Chuck Jones. What do we have? $1,000. $1,100 now to go to 12. 1,100 now, 1,200. 1,100 now to bid 12. What do you, 1,200 now, 13. Now to go to 1,300. 12 bid 13. 12 it is, come off 1,300. Fair warning. Heritage Live. Anybody else sneaking down that chimney? And if 13 now, 1,400. We remember 14 now, 15. Now to 1,500 bid 16. 15 goes 1,600. Anybody at 16? I'm at 1,500 now, 16. 15 now, 16. What do you say, Miss Kylie? Anything? She's thinking about it. 16 now, 1650 now, 1,700 now to bid 17. 1650. We're on a 50. 1,700, of course. Now 1,800. Now 18. Anybody else? Ought to be at 2,000. Probably should have started there to save some time. Anybody now at 18? Now to go to 19. Now to go to 1,900. Now to go to 19. I'm at 18. Now to bid 19. Let's do the 19. What do you say? What do you say? $1,900, 18, fair warning at 18, now to bid 19. Anybody else? Heritage Live, we really should be at 2. Really should be at 2. I'm at 18, now to go to 1,900. In the chimney, squeaking down there. We'll do it at 1,800. 7112. Wow, look at this. Another new bidder. Here we go, folks. This is lot 17 now. This is the layout drawing by Maurice Noble on this. This is very rare. And again, a drawing background. This is super rare. Lot 7. Production background, thank you. Super rare here. Lot 17, what do we have?
480.
480, now 550, now 600. And you get both two-piece item right here, right? 650, now 7.
750.
Yeah, that's right. It's a great point. As you keep bidding, Jim reminded me, it's only a 25-minute a piece. So there's not a lot of background changes. This is pretty tough. These are not, we can't fill a room with these. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Not even close. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now, $1,200. 1,100 now to bid 12. Fair warning, I'm at 11. 1,100 bid 12. 1,200 now 13. 13 bid 1,400. 14 now 15. 14 now 1,500. 14 go to 15. 14 go to 1,500. 14 it is. Anybody at 15? How about 1,600? 15 go to 16. Let's do 16s. 15 now 1,600. These backgrounds, the title cells, you're going to see a lot of that in the next 2 days. Really amazing prices for those. 1550 now 16. 1550, really desirable by the real connoisseurs. 1550 now 16. 1550 now 16. I'm going to have to move along. Don't miss this one, Heritage Live. I think you are. Don't miss it, though. Let's get it to $2,000. I'm at 1550 now 16. What do you think? 1600 now 17. Now to go to 1700. No surprises here. 16 now 17. 16 now 1700. Carl, you're not surprised at this, are you? He's not surprised. 1650 now 17. 1650 now 1700. Now to bid 17. What do you say? 1700. I'm at 16 and a half. Now to bid 17. 1650 it is. Anyone else now? Fair warning at 1650. Heritage Live, we're on the cut bid. A $50 bill puts you in the lead. $50 puts you in the lead. Anyone else now? Then we'll do it for 1700. Thank you. That took a while of convincing. 17 now, 1800. Now to go to 18. I'm at 18. Thank you. Now to go to 1900. Now to go to 19. Now it's just getting realistic. I'm 18. Now to go to 19. Couple of people thinking about this one. 18 now to go to 1900 on the background. I'm at 1800 thinking about this one. Anybody at 19? Anybody thinking, gosh, why don't I want this? I don't know. 1800 now 19. 18 is now to go to 19. Fair warning then. We got to move. 1800. 1800 it is. Goes to 7113. Outstanding. How about lot 18 now? This is by Maurice Noble again. This is the pan background layout drawing. This is really a big. Folks, I want to tell you, some of these big layout backgrounds, this is really a masterpiece. The Grinch lives at the top. This is featured in the video. It's Mount Crumpet, right? Mount Crumpet. This is 65 inches long. This is enormous, right? Yeah, by Maurice Noble as well. So again, this is really an incredible background here.
Where you see the village, it goes up to where the Grinch lives.
Okay, so how they actually had to have a 65-inch background, because when they panned it, they had to go all the way up to the top. And I actually remember that, and it seemed like I was waiting how high the Grinch lived, the altitude. Folks, this is a big one here. And again, Maurice Noble, that says it all. Ladies and gentlemen, this is lot 18, one of the signature items in the signature sale. This is maybe even a little bit beyond cool. Maybe a little bit beyond it. Here we go, John.
8250.
8250. Now 85. Now go to $8,500. I'm at 8250. Now to go to 85. Now to go to $8,500. This is a big one. This is a big one. If you really have a great collection, that's where you want to be on this. I'm at 8250 now 85. What do you think? What do you think? 8250 now to 85. Or some people are just beginning. They want to get the good stuff right away. I agree. Why not? 8250. The easy stuff is always available. The tough stuff is not. 8250 now 85. Heritage Live, what do you say? Picking up my pen. Am I writing it down or not? You're deciding, not me. 8250 now 85. 82 and a half go 85. Fair warning. Maurice Noble again. Masterpiece background on this one. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at 8250, and that goes to Internet bidder. Thank you. Moving to lot 19 here. A lot of moving parts here. The Dr. Seuss Grinch Stole and the Toys production cell setup by Chuck Jones. It's signed by him. What do you have? 21 now 20. 22 bid the 4. There's 24 now 26. 24 now 26, 28. Now to go to 28. Now to go to 2800. 26 now 28. What do you say? 2800. 26 it is bid 28. Anybody else? Fair warning at 2600. Fair warning then. That's a big one, folks. A lot of moving parts here. 27 now 28. Now to go to 2800. I'm at 26 now. I'm at 27 now 28. I'm sitting on the cut bid. Anybody want to go to 28? Anybody now? Fair warning. I'm at 27 now, 2800 now to go to 28. Anyone else out there? Okay, you got any bids for me? 28 now to go to 3. It's too late anyway. April jumped right in there. I'm at 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. What do you say at 3? April's thinking about it. That means you're thinking about it. Let's get it to April so she can tell me. I'm at 2800 now to go to 3,000. Heritage Live, let's go to 3. Big scene here. Anybody? Anyone else? 2800 now to go to 3. Fair warning. Then we'll do it at 2800. 7114. Jim, some of these are framed, ready to display, right? I think that one it was as well, correct? That one was framed. So folks, read on towards the end of the description. Some of these are ready. Like you buy them, you hang them, you display them. What a great deal. I mean, no work involved. It's one-stop shopping here at Heritage. And frankly, I might even cut out one of the pages and frame that right alongside the piece. I really would. I think that'd be cool. Here we go, lot 20. This is Dr. Seuss, How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Cindy Lou Who, another big character in this piece. This is with the animation drawing as well, John.
525.
5 and a quarter. 550 now 6. 550 now to go to 600. Now to go to 6. 600 now 6 and a half. 650 now 7. 650 goes 7. 700 bid 7 and a half. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Anyone else down 800? 750 now 8. $750 now to bid $800. Fair warning at 8. Say there's the 8. Now to go to 850. 800 now 850. 800 give me the 850. 800 it is. 800 yes. Anybody else? Fair warning. 8 and a quarter. I think too early. This is Cindy Lou Who. This is the main character in the piece. This is the first time we've seen her in this sale, if I'm not mistaken. I'm at 850 now 9. Now to go to 900. Now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 900. 850 now to go to 900. Fair warning now at 850, go to 9. Anybody else? 900 now 950. 900 give me the half. What do you say to the half? 900 go the half. 900 bid 50. There's 50. 950 now 1,000. Now to go to $1,000 bill. And 1,000. Thank you. Now 1,100. Now to go to 11. $1,000 now to bid $1,100. Come on 11. $1,000 now to bid $1,100. 1,000 now to go to 11. 1050 now. There's the 11. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1100 now, 1200. 1100 now, 12. 1100 now, 1200. Fair warning, Heritage 1150 now to go to 12. Now to go to 1200. 1150 now to go to 12. 1200 now 13. Now 1300. 12 now 13. 12 it is now 1300. 12 it is now 13. 1250. All right, 1250 now 13. Now 1300. We got to be out of this room by 8. So again, use your cuts judiciously, but this should be all in at $2,000. 13 now 1400. Now 14. We should be rocketing there, ladies and gentlemen. Is it overstated to say that when the Grinch, this piece is a classic piece of American literature? I don't think it's overstated at all. I really don't, because it's so iconic in all of us. We know it. We've all heard it. We've read it, and we love it. I think that's the key ingredients there. 1400 now 15. 14 now 1500. 14 now $1,500. 14 it is now to bid 15. 14 now 15. Fair warning now at $1,500. 14 go to 15. Anybody else? All right, 1400. We'll do it there. Who gets it? 7115. 7115. Moving right along. This is pretty cool. This is Grinch. Why, Santa? Why? Why are you taking all of our stuff? And he turned around and saw a small who, little Cindy Boo Hoo. She's pretty sad. Anyway, lot 21, John.
525.
5 1/4 now to go to 5 1/2. Now to go to 5 1/2. 5 1/4 now 5 1/2. Look at that sinister Grinch trying to stuff that tree back up the chimney. Cindy Lou Who, she's holding one of the ornaments there, keeping it for herself. 5 1/2, 5 6 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 600, give me the half now. What do you say? 6 1/2. I'm at $600 now to go to 50. 60, 657 now to go to 700. Now to go to 7. 700 bid to 50. There's 750 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8. Limited edition too. This is signed by Chuck Jones. 850 now 9. Now to go to 900. 850 bid to 9. What do you think at 900? 850 go to 9. Heritage Live. What do you think? Anybody else? 850? 900? 950. This, Jim, this has got to be sold out piece. I mean, yeah, sold out for 25 years. You got to crack at it here at Heritage. $1,000 prior 1,000. Now I need something else. John has this right here on HA.com. Heritage Live, you've got a chance to take it 11. John, anything else? Now 12. John's out of the game. 1200. April, you're still on the field. 1200 now 13. 1200 now 13. 12 it is down to bid 1300. 13 out of bid 14. Heritage Live, there's 14, now 15, now to go to 15. Heritage Live, show me 15. Show it to me, show it to April. She'll tell me. Anybody else now? 1500. 14 out of bid 15. 14 go 1500. 14 go to 15. Anyone else now? 14 it is. 1500 bid 16, now 17. Now to go to 1700. 16 goes 17. What do you say, ladies? I look at them, but they're looking at you, Heritage Live, as I am. 17, 1800, now to go to 19. Now to go to 19. 1800, now to go to 1900. Again, this is really when the Grinch is really literally trying to steal Christmas, trying to shove that tree back up into the sleigh, up the chimney, back on his sleigh, and take it all away. I'm at 1800 now 19. You can take this piece away for a little more money. I'm at 1800 now 19. 18 now to go to 1900. What do you think? Kristen, what do you think? You want to go to 1900? She's like, I don't know why it's not. 1800 now 19. 18 now to go to 1900. 18 it is. Sold out. Is that correct? Sold out? She says, yes, it is. 1800 now 19. 1800. You ready to sell it out, Heritage Live? Fair warning at 1800. Ready to say goodbye? And goodbye. 1800 goes to 7116. 7116. This room is filling up. We're already in the third row. You're going to have to move pretty soon. Here we go. Lot no, I'm only kidding. Lot 22. How the Grinch Stole Christmas. This is the scene at the fireplace. Just getting it up there. John, what do you think of lot 22? 5 1/4. 650. Now 7. 650 goes 7. 6 1/2 goes 7. What do you say? 650. 700 now 750 now 8. Now to go to 8. 800 now 850. 800 give me the 50. What do you say? Anybody else? Heritage Live. I need more. 850 now 9. 850 go to 900. 850 now to go to 9. Did I mention signed by Chuck Jones? I should have. It's in the description. You should know. 850 now to go to 9. 850 now 900. 850 it is now to go to 900. Fair warning there. Fair warning. 850 it is. Anybody else? 900 now, 950 now to go to 950. I'm at $900 now to move it along at 950. How about 1,000? How about $1,000 bill? I'm at $950. $1,000. Come on, 11. What do you come on 1,100? Heritage Live. Let's do 1,100. I'm at $1,000. $1,000 bill. Let's go 1,100. Fair warning now. 1,000 is. There's the 11. Now to bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. What do you say? Anybody else? Anyone else? 1,100 now 12. Again, this is one of the big scenes here. Anyone else? 1,100 now 12. Kind of a follow-on scene, if you will, to lot 21. If you bought 21, why not get this one? 1,200 now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now 13. 13 bid 14. We're at lucky 13. Make 14 your lucky number, Heritage Live. I'm at 13 now to go to 14. 13 now to go to 14. Come on. Come on in at me. I'm ready. I'm ready. April's ready. Laurel, you ready on this one? We're all ready. Anybody else? 13 now to go to 1,400. Fair warning at 13. Then we'll do it at 1,300. 17. Look at all these Heritage Live bidders. Lot 23 now. This is a production cell sequence of 3. Okay, this is so super rare And could you pick a better sequence than the blink, 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 blink? I mean, that is a great sequence if you're ever going to do it because it's so sequential. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 23. He's pulling out the pins to the stockings with a magnet. John, what do you have? 18. We all know the scene. There's 22. This is going, I feel a $5 grand-ish figure on this one. I'm at 22 now, 24. Now to go to 24. 22 now, 2400. 22 now, 24, and then 26 now, 28. Everyone ought to be bidding quickly and efficiently. 28, now 3, now to go to 3,000. 28, now to go to 3. 28, now to go to 3,000, now 32. 3,000, now 32. 3,000, now 3,200. 3,000, Heritage Live, let's go. 32, now 34. Now to go to 34. 32 bid to 4. 34, now 36. Now to go to 36. 34, now 36. You get this is 36, now 38. We get a sequence of 3. Everyone knows the scene. There's a great Grinch and the Santa. It's a great background. Anybody else now at 4,000? Anyone now at 4,000? I'm at 3. You get the tree in all 3 scenes. You get the stockings. And again, I can't. If you were to pick a sequential scene, this is it. 38, 4,000. Now 42. Now 4,200. Now 42. 4,000. Now to go to 42. 42 bid to 4. I told you we should be starting at $5 grand. 43 now 44. Now to go 44 now 4,600. Heritage Live, let's go to 46. I'm at 4,400 now 46. Now talk to me at 46. 44 bid to 46. Never, Jim points out, we've never had a sequence of production sales, but you know what, Jim? We got it now, right now. I'm at 4,600 now 48. Heritage Live, let's go to 48. 46 now 4,800. I told you it ought to be starting in the $5 grand level. 48. Now we're right where we are. Now we're on that step of where we should have started. I'm at 48 now to go to 5,000. After this, I'm asking for $500 jumps. Now, you only have to jump 200 on this one. You're on the right side of the fence if you get this to 5. Anybody to get it to 5? $200 to get it there. After that, it's $500. Anybody want to go to 5,000? I'm at 4,800 now to go to 5. 48 now to go to 500. 48 now 5,000. 49 now to go to 5,000. Watch this. Someone's going to take it for $100 more. Anyone now at 5,000? 49 now to go to 5. Remember, you're going to force your competitor to go to 55. There's the $5 grand. What did we say? We said it was going to be in the 5. We said it. 5,000 now 55. 5,000 out of Isaac. Did I say that? I said it, right? He's nodding. He can't say, but he is. I'm at $5 grand now 55. 5,000 now 55. 5,000 now $5,500. $5 grand now to go to 55. This is where we should have started. 5,000 now 55 for the sequence of 3. We've never seen it before. Iconic scene. Anyone else? Super rare. I'm telling you, this is the good stuff in a cool sale. This is cool, Jim. Anybody else? $5 grand now to go to 55, 5,000, fair warning. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at 5,000. Took a while to get there. 7,111. Good for you. What a great one. Nice acquisition, 7,111. Here we go. This is pulling the log up. This is just thinking about this. Hey, the Grinch just didn't happen by accident. They had to have people thinking about this, which is true genius, right? Original thought. This is the production cell with a what, Jim? A key master background. Layout drawing group of 2. So this is a big one. Lot 24, folks. This is a big one. 1050, 1100. This is so big if you're a connoisseur. 1,200 now, 13, 1,400. I have his 14. 1,400 now to go to 15. 14 now to go to 15. I got you locked in. 15 now 1,600. 16 now 17. Now to go to 1,700. 17, 18 here. 17, we can think about it. 17 now to go to 18. 18 now to go to 19. I'll come back to you. 19 now to go to $2 grand. Now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. Now to go to 22. My $2 grand. Now to go to 22. Now to go to 24. Now to go to 2,400. 24. Now 26. Now 26. 26. How about 28? Now to go to 28. Now to go to 28. He's stealing the log. This is the stealing the very last thing, right? The log. 3,000. Now 32. Now to go to $3,200. Again, this is the big one. Connoisseurs. This is a connoisseur item. 34. Now 36. 34. Now 36. 34 now $3,600. I'm at 34. Bid at 6. What do you think at 3,600? 34 now 36. 34. Anybody else? Fair warning at 34. 36. Now 38. Now to go to 3,800. 37. 38. Now to go to 4. Heritage Live. Come on at $4 grand. This is a big one. 4,000. Now 42. Now to go to 4,200. I'm at 4. Now to go to 4,200. Now to go to 4,000. 4,000. Now 42. 42. Now 44. Heritage Live. What do you say at 44? Go to 44. I'm at 42 now, 4,400. To you. 44 now, 46 now, 4,600. I'm at 44 now, 46. One more reach. Let's go. One more bid. One more bid at 46. 46 now, 48. Now to go to 4,800. Come on, 48. 48 now to go to 5. 5 grand. Heritage Live. You're making the calls. I'm writing stuff down here. 5,000. Let's go to 5 grand. Remember, you got to think in advance. Okay, it's a little tactical, a little strategic here. 5,000. Now the next competitor's got to go to 55. Of course, once they do, it becomes irrelevant, but 5,000 now 55. Now to go to 55. If you have your cut bid, maybe this is your chance to go 52.50. What do I know? I'm at 5,000. Now to go to 52 and a half. Heritage Live, a little more money at $52.50. Good for you. Now to top it at $55. That's a topper bid. That's a top bid at $55. Anybody want to top it at $55? Because the person who just cut's going to have to go to $6 grand. They're going to have to. They only get one cut per sale. Anybody else want to go to 55? 250 more? 250 more? Sorry, person who just cut, I got to say that. 52, 50, and 55. Now you got to go to 6, but that's okay. That's okay. You get the cool stuff in a cool sale. I'm at 6,000. They did it, Jim. 6,000. Good for you. Now you're acquiring the great items. I'm at 6,000 out of 65. 6,000 out of 6,500. Heritage Live, go to 65. 6,000 out, 6,500. What do you say at 65? 6,000 out, 6,500. 6,000 out, 65. Fair warning, 6,000. Anybody at 6,500? 6,000 out, 6,250. Cutting up the bids. Anybody else at 65? Anyone else? Yeah, we mentioned Keymaster background. This is a big one. Just when it was being thought of. Just when it was being like, I have an idea. Let's get down. I'm at 62.50 now, 65. 62.50 now, 65. 62 and a half. Fair warning on the cut bid. Is it a cut bid winner? Is it Heritage Live? Is it a cut bid winner? Anybody else want to beat it? Fair warning then we'll do it at 62.50. Goes to 7107. Repeat buyer. You were sitting right there. Good for you. This is lot 25. Again, the Grinch again. This is the blue-eyed Grinch. Look at this. He's now joyous. What do we have, John? 1,500. 1,500. Now 16. Now 1,600. 15 now to go to 16. 15 bid 16. 15 now to go to 1,600, 16 now 17, 1,600 now 1,700 now 18, 1,700 now to go to 18, 1,800 bid 19, now to go to 1,900, 18 now to go to 19, now to go to $1,900, 18 it is, now to bid 19, 18 it is, now to go to 1,900, 18, now to go to $1,900. Anyone else? Fair warning, 1,800, 1,800. Fair warning then, 1,900, now to go to 2, now 2,000, there's the 2, now to 22, Heritage Live, go 22. I'm at 22 now, 21's a cut bid, 22 can beat it. 22 can top that. It can be a top bid. 22 now 24. Now to go to 24. 22 now 24. 22 bid the 4s. 22 now 24. 22 now 2,400. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. 22 bid 2,400. Anybody else? Anyone else on this one? First blue-eyed Grinch of the sale, I believe. 22 it is, and it goes to
7106.
7106. Repeat buyer. Moving along. This is, this is lot 26. Again, signed by Chuck Jones. John?
1350.
This is a production selling drawing. And the drawing, how cool is that? 1450, now 15. 1500, now 16. You get two pieces, Jim, two. 1500, now 16. 15, now 1600. 15, 16, now 17. Now that really is super cool because you're getting the drawing when these things were just getting figured out. I love that. 1700, now 18. 1800, now 19. 18, now to go to 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. 19 bid to 2. 19 now to go to 2,000. Signed by Chuck Jones, kind of cool. 1950 now 2. Now to go to $2 grand. What do you think of 2? 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now 2,200. 2,000 now 22. $2,000. Any 21 now 22. Now to bid 2,200. 21 now 22. Fair warning. Fair warning at 21 now to go to 2,200. Fair warning. 2,200 now 2,400. Now to go to 24. I'm at 22 now to go to 2,400. 22 it is. Fair warning at 24. We're going to move along. Heritage Live. Any other bidders? Any other bidders? Got to pick up the pace now. And we'll do it. Why not? 23 now, 24. Get those bids in. Anybody else? Bid off and bid now and bid off. And anyone else? 23 now, 24. 24 now, 26. Now 26, 26. How about 28? $2,800. Bill's not surprised. He's like, yeah, that's what I thought. 26 now, 28. 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800. 26 it is. Bid to 28. What do you say? 2,800. 26 fair warning. 26 it is. Fair warning. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what are you thinking? One more? Is that what you're thinking? I am. Anybody else? 26 bid 28? Teeny bit more? One more jump? And we'll jump it at 26. Get it in the mail too. 1-8. Another new bidder. Thank you very much. Let me make sure that looks like an 8. Here we go, lot 27. Grinch Stole Christmas in the Santa Suit. We know how popular that is. Great signature by Chuck Jones as well. Let's do it.
725.
Oh, get a 750 to get a piece of this sale for under $1 grand. Wow. 800 now 850. You make that call, Heritage Live. 850. 900 now 950. Miss Kylie doesn't think it's going to happen. I don't either, frankly. 900 now 950. 900 go to 950. 900 now 950. 900 go to 9.5. What do you say? 950. 9.25. 950. How about 1,000? Anybody else? $1,000. 1,000 it is. John's got a little more. How about $1,100? Now to go to 11. Heritage Live. I'm at 1050 here. 1,100 out of it. 12. John, any more money from you? He says no. No more money. I'm at 1,100. Heritage Live, you've got more though. 1,100 now, 1,150 now, 12. And April is recording it. 1,200 now, bid 13. Now 1,300. 12 now, 1,300. Now to go to 13. Now to go to 1,300. 12 down to bid 13. 12 it is now 1,300. Anybody else? 12 now, 1,300. We'll pick it up. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about the pace. We'll get it. I promise. 1,300 now, 14. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, 1350 now 14. Now to go to 1400, 1350 now 14. 1350 now 1400. 1350, fair warning. Anybody else? 1350, yes. Fair warning at 1400 now 15. Now to go to 1500. Heritage Live, let's go to 1500 again. This is a great one. If you're gonna buy one Grinch thing, this is a great choice. I'm at 1400. Yeah, this is a key scene right here, and of course it's in the Santa. It's great. It's a great expressive piece. 1500 now 16. Now to go to 1600. You get a great Chuck Jones signature on it as well, which I think is super cool. And it should be super cool, Jim, because the name of the catalog is everything cool. 1550 now 16. Now 1600. 1550 now 16. 1550 it is. Now to go to 16. 1550. Fair warning. 16 now 17. Now to go to 1700. Now to go to 1700. 16 now to go to 17. 16 is now to 1700. Fair warning. Fair warning. How many groupings are there, Rebecca? 8 groupings? 8. 17 now to go to 18. Now to go to 18. 17 now 1800. 1800. 17 out of it 18. What do you think at 18? 1700. Anybody else? Fair warning. 1700. 1700 it is. Anybody else now? Fair warning. Fair warning then. Anyone else? Then we'll sell it at 1700. Goes to?
7119.
7119. All right. Some of the big pieces here, I think, some of the real cool, especially this is kind of a warm-up item to the next one, but I would get this one. Dr. Seuss, How the Grinch. This is the big feast here. This is the production cell signed by Chuck Jones. Again, these are all the Whoville people. What do we have? 650 now 7. Now to go to 7. 700 now 750. Now 750. 700 now 7.5. Come on, 750. 700 bits 750. 700 now 7.5. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. 800, give me the 8.5. What do you say there? What do you say at 850? 800, give me the 50. 800 now 8.5. What do you say? There it is. April Scott and Laurel, you recording these. 900 now 950. They both have to have their pencil sharpened on this one. 950 now 1,000. Now to go to 1,000. $1,000 bill now 1,100. Now to go to 11. What do you say, Kristen? You think more? She says yes. $1,000 now 1,100. I don't want to tell you her eye expression was way like yeah. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. 1,200 now 13. 12 now 1,300. 12 go to 1,300. 12 it is now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 it is now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. Fair warning. 12 it is. Anybody else?
13.
Why? It should be more. It should be more. 13 now to go to 14. 1350 now 14. Just whetting your appetite for the very next lot, I know. 1350 now 14. 1350 now 14. 1350, 1400 now 15. Now to bid 1500. Now to go to 15. I'm at 1400 now 15. What do you think? 1400 now 1500. Now to go to 1500. 1450 now 15. Now to go to $1,500. Anyone else? Anybody else now? I'm at 1450 now 15. Should be 15. Heritage Live, we got to move along. In this sale, that's more modestly priced. I need to hear those. Wait, that didn't work. That did. 1450 now 15. Now to go to 1500. Do not snap fingers with pen. Actually, I guess I can. 1450 now 1500. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at 1450. Who gets it?
7113.
7113. All right. Big one. Look who's invited to the feast here. This is the roast beef. We got Cindy Lou. We got the Grinch, the blue-eyed Grinch, his kind heart now. Lot 29. John, this is the big scene. This is the takeaway scene. What do we have? 23, now 24. Now 2400. 2400. Yep. Roast beef. Yeah. I said beef. I thought I said beast. I got it written down here, beast. All right. Anyway, roast beast. Anyway, this is it. This is the roast beast. 24 now 26. 26 now 28. Now 2,800, 26 now 2,800, 26 now 28, 26 now 28. This is the money scene, folks. This is it. 26 now 2,800. Now to go to 28. 28 now 3,000 now bid 32, 3 now 32, 3,000 now to go to 32, 31 now 32, now 34, now to go to 34, 32 bid the 4, now to go to 3,400, 32 now 34, 32 now 34. It is. He brought everything back, all the food for the feast, and he himself, the Grinch, carved the roast feast. 32 now 34, 32 now 3,400, and what a great cataloging that is. Again, a great compliment to our cataloging staff. 36 now 38, 36 now 38. Anyone now 38? I'm putting my pen down until we get to 5. 36 now 3,800. Now to go to 38. 36 it is. Bid 38. Now to go to 3,800. This is it. This is the money scene right here. 36 now 3,800. Anybody else? 3,600. Fair warning on this one. 38. 4,000. Now to go to 42. Now to go to 4,200. I'm at $4,000. Now to go to 42. Heritage Live. Really. I need a bid on the good stuff. Super cool scene here. There's Cindy Lou, 44, now 46. Now to go to 46. I'm at 44 now, 4,600. Heritage Live, let's go 46. Maybe you've got your cut bid. Maybe you're thinking, should I use it now? All right, what the heck? Throw it out there. 46. He's got 48. Now to go to 5,000. Now to go to 5. This is where we thought we should have started, right? This is the big takeaway right here. There's 5. John's got 51. That would tell me something. Maybe that's John's last item, 51. Now to go to 55. Or you can go to 52.50. That wouldn't be a bad time to use the cut bid, I'm thinking. If you haven't used it yet, maybe now. Maybe now's the time. I'm at 51 now, 52. You decide. I'm just kind of thinking about it. 51 now, 5,500. Now to go to 55. I'm at 51 now to go to 5,500. Fair warning. Anyone now beyond that? Anyone now beyond 51? And we'll do it at 5,100. Wow, goes to heritageha.com. There you go. You got to come ready to play. Lot 30, Dr. Seuss, How the Grinch Stole Your Mean One, limited edition, Giclée, signed by Chuck Jones on this one. Only 200 of these made? Good heavens. Sold out for 25 years. That's basically when I was born. Here we go, John. What do you have?
310.
310, now 320, now 320. Are you kidding me? Sold out for 20. I wasn't kidding. Sold out. This sold out for 25 years, only 200, 325, 340. Anyone now at 340? 325 now 340. If you can take a bite out of the sale for this value, 340 now 360, now 360, 340 now 360, 340 it is now to go to 3. And this is framed, right? This is all ready to go. It's kind of cool. Not kind of cool, and it's big. There we go, 340 now 360 for a client, 360. This is going to become part of your Christmas decor in your home. I'm at 340, 350, 360, thank you, 360 now to go to 380. Now to go to 380. I'm at 360 now, 380. 360 go 380. 80 now to go to 4. Now to go to 400. There's the 4 now, 420. 400 now to go to 420. 400 here. Now to go to 420. Now to go to 420. 40. What do you think? This isn't even a decision until we get to 5. 440 now, 460. Heritage Live, I need bigger, quicker bids. We got to move along. 440 now, 460. You ought to be bidding on this. 440 now, 460. Big piece here. Framed, ready to go. 450. Now 460. I'm at 450 now, 460. Fair warning at 460. Now 480. Now 480. Fair warning at 460. Fair warning 480. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 500. Now to go to 5. 500. Let's rattle it off. I know there are several of you out there. Let's rattle this off and let's get it to 1,000. I'm at 500. Now to go to 5.5. 500. 550. 500. 50. Now to go to 6. Now 6. 550. Now 6. 550. Yeah. It's it's framed. It's going to look great as part of your decor. This is something you could buy, display, and say, hey, I got this at the super cool Heritage animation sale. Volume deuce. Here we go. 550 now to 6. Now to go to 6. 5.5 now 6. Fair warning. Wrap it up. Ready. Then done. 550 goes to 71. Even the framing is worth 550. Here we go. This is How the Grinch. This is when you least expect it. Grinch and Max. This is an oil painting by Glenn Tarnowski on this one. This is a big one. This is a special piece in this sale. And you get the other piece as well. You get the 2 pieces. So how? What's that? The only Grinch Glenn Tarnowski has ever painted, and you got it right here at Heritage, John. 1050, 1800, now 19, 18 now to go to 1900, 18 now to go to 19. This is framed as well, Kristen. Is that? Yeah. She's like, yes, it's framed. It's ready to go. 1800 now to go to 19, 18 now to go to 1900, 18 it is now to go to 1900. What do you think? 18 it is. Fair warning. Got to move along. 1800 now 19. Anybody else now? 1800 it is. Then we'll do it at 1800. 7121. Let's shift gears away from Grinch. That is it. You're waving goodbye to Grinch. Merry Christmas to everybody. Lot 32. This is the Red Hot. This is the shooting of Dan Magoo. Red Hot is as Lou. Production Cels, signed by Preston Blair. What do we have? That's a big thing. That signature down there. That's big. 1300 now 14. Now to go to 14. 13 now 1400. 13 now to go to 14 now 15. 15. How about 1600? 15 now to go to 16. 15 goes 16. What do you say? 16 now 17. 17. How about 1800? How about 18? 17 now to go to 1800, 17 bid 18 now 19, 19 now $2,000, now to go to 2, 19 now to go to 2,000, 2022 bid to 4. Let's go to 2400, 22 now 24, 22 now to go to 24. Red Hot Riding Hood, there she is. Anybody else? That's a great depiction, Jim. Jim loves this one, needless to say. 24, how about I just leave it at that? 24 now 26, now to go to 26. 26 now 28. The Red Hot Riding Hood. 26 now 28. Now to go to 28. 26 now 2800. And again, Preston Blair signed it. That's kind of cool. 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to $3,000. 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 300. 28 now to go to 3. 2800 now 3,000. $3,000 for the Red Hot. Anybody else? Anyone else now? Fair warning. 3,000. Thank you. Now 32. John, you still watching on this one? He's watching. 3,000 now 32. $3,000 now 3,200. 3,000 now bid 32. Anyone now 3,200? $3,000. Anyone else? Fair warning. 32 now 34. Now to go to 34. Heritage Live. Let's get those bids going. I'm at 32 now 3,400. 32 now to go to 34. 32 bid to 4. What do you think? 32 now 3,400. 33 now 3,400. Now 34. 33 bid to 4. Heritage Live. Let's do it. Anybody else? Red Hot Riding Hood signed. Really cool. Fair warning then at 33, and we'll do it at 3,300.
7102.
7102. Moving right along. We'll stay with Red Hot, the Red Hot. Hey, this was kind of the precursor to Jessica Rabbit, right? Kind of? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Lot 33, again, this is the shooting of Dan Magoo. Red Hot as Lou. What are we going to do? 1150 now 12. Now to go to 1200. Now to go to 12. 1150, 1200 now 13. Now 14. Now 1400. 13, 14 now 15. 15 now 1600. 15 out of it. 16 now 17. 1650 now 17. What do you think at 17? 17, thanks. How about 18? How about 1800? How about 18? I'm at 1700 now 18. 1700 now to move to 18. A little bit more movement. Heritage Live, let's get this going. I'm at 1700 now, bid 18. 17, yes. Anybody else? Fair warning at 1700. Anyone else then? 1800, now 19. Now 1900, 19 now to bid 2. Now to go to 2 grand. What do you say? What do you say? Anybody else? 1900 now, now to go to 2. Heritage Live, I need 2 grand. 2,000, thanks. Move it to 22. Now to go to 2200. 2,000 now 22. 21 now 22. Now 2200. 21 is now 2200. 21 and now to go to 22. What do you say? Well, I take a sip. 22 now 24. 20 now 24. I know it's time for me to finish up because I've run out of water. 24 now 26. 24 now 26. 24 now 2600. Anybody else? Shooting of damage 25. We're moving along. 25 now 26. Heritage Live. Let's do it. Let's go to 2600. Now to 26. 25 now 2600. 25 now 26. Anyone else? Fair warning now. $2,500. Anyone else for Red Hot Shooting of Dan Magoo? Here we go. It is selling then at $2,500 too. 7122. Look at this. 22 Heritage Live bidders on 33 lots. 22 different. Here we go. This is directed by Tex Avery. Just as a note, the Shooting of Dan Magoo. Red Hot again. John, what do we have? 1150. 1150. Back in 1945 when I was just a kid. 1150. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 1200. I was expecting a little chuckle there, but everyone bought it, I guess. 1150 now 12. Sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right. 1945. 1150 now 12. Now 1200. 1150 now to go to 12. 1150 now to go to 12. 1200 now 13. There's the 13. 14. 1500 now 16. 15. 16. 17. Now to go to 1700. Now to bid 17. 16 it is now to 1700. What do you say at 17? Heritage Live. Let's do it at 1700. 16 go 17. Shooting of Dan Magoo. Red Hot again. What are we going to have? Anybody else? Then we'll do it at 1600. 7123. Another new bidder joins us. Swing Shift, Cinderella, Red Hot production, Cels, signed by Preston Blair. Look at that. Looks like an inscription as well. That's super cool. What do we have? 500. Thus the title of this sale. 550 to 550 now to go to 6. 600 now, 6.5, 650 now, 7 now to bid 7. Now to go to 700, 750 now 8. 750, 800 now, 850, 850 now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 900 now, 950 now 1,000. 950 left, $1,000. 1,100 now to go to 12. 1,100 now 12. Now to 11, 12, now 1,100 now to bid 12. 1,100 now $1,200. Anyone at 1,200, thanks. 13 now 14. Now to 1350, 1400, and now 15. Now to go, there's the 15. 1,600, now 1,700. Now to go to 17. 17, how about 18? Now to go to 1,800. I'm at 1,900, 2,000, bid 22. 2 grand now 22. 22 bid the 4. 24 now 26. 24 now 2,600. 24 now 26. 24 now $2,600. Anyone else? 24 it is. Fair warning. 24 now 26. Then we'll do it at 2,400. Goes to 7102. Repeat buyer. Here we go. We're shifting gears again. His mouse. Right. This is Tom and Jerry right here. This is lot 36. Let's do it. And John, I'm sorry, Jim. This is a Keymaster background as well. There it is. 440. 440 now 460. There. 464. Back in 1951 when I was a teenager. 460 now 480. 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5. 500 now 550. 500 go 5 and at 550 now bid 6. Now to go to 6. Now to 6. There's Curtis. 600 now 650. There he is. 600, 650. Now 700. Now 700. 700 now 750. Now to go to 750. 700 now 750. Now bid 8. Now to go to 800. 75. There's 8. There we go. $800. Getting the hang of this. Laurel, good for you. 850. $900. Now 950. 50. Now 1,000. Rounded to 1,000. Now 1,100. There's the 11 out of it. 12. 1,200 now 13. Now 1,300. 12 now 1,300. 12 it is bid 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 now 13. Heritage Live. Let's do it. Let's get the cut bids in there. Let's jump on this. Again, this is Tom and Jerry. We're familiar with them. Let's get it. 12, and it is a Keymaster background. Those are so super big. 1,200 now, 1,250 now 13. 12 now 13. 1951, they were chasing after each other. Wow. 1,250 now 13. Now to go to 1,300. 12 and a half now 13. 1,250 now 13. And now we're chasing after these Cels. 1,250 now 13. 12 it is now 13. Fair warning. Fair warning at 12 and a half. And we'll do it at 1,250.
7124.
7124. Moving along. Tom and Jerry, big scene here. This is really the birth of Hanna-Barbera, if I'm not mistaken. So again, touche, Pussycat, Tom and Jerry. So a lot of moving parts here. This also is a preliminary production background. So a lot to offer on this one. Lot to offer. John, what do you have? 440 now. 460 now, 480, 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to 500, 500 now, 550 now, 6, 600, 650 now, 7, 650 goes 7, 700, 750. You get a great background. You get both characters and an additional character. 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. 800 go 850. 800 now, 8.5. 800 give me the 850. 800 give me the half. What do you say? Anybody else? 800 now, 850. What do you think at 850? I'm at $800. Fair warning. Fair warning at 800. Anyone else then? 8 1/4. Give me the 850 now. Give me the 850. I'm at 8 1/4. Now to go to 850. What do you say? 8 1/4. Give me the half. Heritage Live list. 850 now to make it a 9. Now to make it a 9. Steve, we got to move along. 850 now 9. 850 now 900. What do you think? 900 now 950. Curtis, you got any money for me? He's thinking about it. That's okay. 900, 950. 950 now 1,000. 950 go 1,000. 950. He's like this. He's all shopped out. All of his holiday shopping is done. 950 now 1,000. $1,000. $1,100. $1,000. American Express called Curtis and said, no more, man. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now 12. No, that's the call I got. 1,100 now 12. Now to go to 1,200. 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now to go to 1,200. Fair warning now. 1,100 now to bid 12. Now to go to 1,200. Anybody else then? 1,100 it is. This is a complex piece here. Anyone else? All right, we'll do it at 11.
7125.
7125, another new bidder. My second to last lot of my grouping. Then Rebecca's going to come up and take you through some other Dr. Seuss items. Lot 38, the Royal Catnap, Tom and Jerry. What do we have on it?
725.
7 1/4. Now 750. Now to go to 750. I'm at 7 1/4. Now 750. 7 1/2. Now to go to 7 1/2. What do you say? 725. I gotta have it. 7 1/4. Now to go to 750. 7 1/4 on this, Tom and Jerry. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at 725. Who gets it, John? My last lot of this. Oh, you got 750. Last minute. We get those last minute bids. We talked about that. 750. Now 775. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. There we go. Someone was running out for coffee when they ran back to their computer and said, what the heck, Mike? I'm at 775 now. We're still on lot 38. Anybody else now? 775 now to go to 8. 775 now to go to 8. 775 it is. Anybody else? 775. Fair warning then. You've got the bid in. 775. Who gets it?
7125.
7125. This is my last lot for my group. And then Rebecca's coming up. Another Tom and Jerry here. This is a production cell setup, John.
305.
305. 310. Great character scene here. 310, now 320. Now 320. I'm at 310. Now to go to 320. Now to go to $320. I'm at 310. Now bid 320. Fair warning there. 310, 320. Now 340. 320. Now to go to 340. John says no more for him. 340. April, she says more for me though. Anybody else? 340. Now 360. That's what I said at Thanksgiving. More for me. 340, 350, now 360, 350, now 360, 350, now 360, 350 it is. Anyone else? Anyone else? 350, now 360, 350 it is. Anybody at 360? 360. How about 380? Now to go to 380, 360, come on, 380. 360, go 380. 360, now 380, now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 380, now to go to 4. Now to go to 400. Where's the 4? Now 420. Heritage Live, anybody at 420? 400, now to go to 420. 400, yes. Anybody else? Anybody else? $400 now to go to 420. All right, we'll do it at $400.
7126.
7126, outstanding. And I will leave you in good hands with Rebecca, and she will take over.
Ooh. Hello, good morning. Thank you, Michael. And we are going to continue into the secret art of Dr. Seuss. These have never been offered at Heritage before. The total of 18 sculptures were made in the 1930s, and then in the early 2000s, there was a series of limited edition recreations based on these original characters that inspired some of the most iconic images that you saw in the Dr. Seuss books and cartoons. And we're going to move into lot number 40. This is Dr. Seuss's Andaluvian Grappler here, limited edition, long sold out since 2004. And hey, John, how are you?
I'm fine. How about you?
What you got?
1,600.
1,600 is the bid now, bid 17. 1,700 I have, and 1,800 is bid now, go 19. 19 and 2,000 and 2,200 is bid. I have 2,200 looking for 24. It's 2,200. It's on the internet. Heritage Live is not with you. Give me 2,400 now. Say the 24. It's 2,200. I have a John and his internet bidders. I need 2,400. What do you think for 24? Hey, Carl, you got 2,400? Yeah, you do. Come on. 2,400 and 2,600 I have back on the internet now. Go 28. I have 2,600 now, but the 2,800, go for 2,800, Heritage Live. It's not with you. It's on the internet. Still with John, 2,600. I need your 2,800 bid. It's 2,600 now, Heritage Live. Like Mike said, we're on a bit of a time crunch today, so I'm going to need those bids. Let's go 2,800. It'll be fair warning now. 2,600 for the Grappler. Fair warning 26. All right, 2,600. Internet buyer. Lot number 41. This is the Turtlenecked Sea Turtle, and we're opening the bidding app. 1050 go 11. I have 1050 looking for 11, 11 and 12 bid 13. I have 1,200 and I'm looking for 1,300 now. Give me 1,300. What do you think for 1,300? Heritage Live. Still with John at 1,200 for our Turtlenecked Sea Turtle. 1,300 and 1,400 is bid now, bid 15. I have 1,400 looking for 1,500 now. Go for the 15. It's 1,400 now, bid 1,500. Heritage Live, give me one more. What do we say for 1,500? I have 1,400. Haven't seen any cut bids. 1,500, but a prior, you know what that means? One more bid. Let's try it. 1,600. 1,600 I have now. Take the internet out. Now let's bid 17. I have 1,600 looking for 1,700. It's 1,600. The internet's out, Carl. Give me 1,700. It's 1,650. 1,650 with Steve's bidder. Now let's go 1,700. I have 1,650 looking for 1,700. Heritage Live. It's not with you. It's on the phones. I need 17. It's 1,650. 1,700 against you, bid 18. I have 1,700 looking for 1,800 for our Turtlenecked Sea Turtle. What do we think, Steve? 1,800? One more. Try one more. 1,800. I have 1,700. Go 1,800 for the 18. Or it's going to be fair warning now. It's 1,700 for the Turtlenecked Sea Turtle Limited Edition. Sculpture log sold out here since 2008. Bid 1,800 or fair warning. All right, 1,700. 7106. Lot number 42, the Flaming Herring. He looks like he's already dead, but he's probably alive. Whatever happened, he's very surprised about it. John, what do we have?
1,250.
1,250 and 1,300 and 1,400 has bid now bid 15. I have 1,400 looking for 1,500, say to 15. Heritage Live come in with 1,500. It's not with you. 1,500 prior. You know what that means? Give me one more for 16. I have 1,500 looking for 1,600 out of the 16. 16, yes. 1,600 I have now. Go 1,700, say 17. The internet's out. It's with my Heritage Live bidders. I need 1,700 to advance. What do we say, fellas? 1,700. Cut bid. 1,650. I have 1,650 back on the phones with Steve. He jumps in with the cut bid. 1,700. They answer quickly. Steve, give me 18. I have 1,700 for the Flaming Herring. I need 1,800 down to the 18. Carl, give me 1,800. You've been quiet. I need a bid from you. I'm gonna keep yelling at you till I get your bid. It's 1,700 Heritage Live. Go 1,800. How about one more for 18 or fair warning now? 1,700. All right, 1,700. 7127. All right, moving on to the Kangaroo Bird. John, what do you say?
1,650.
1,650 and 1,700 and 1,800 is bid now, bid 19. I have 1,800 looking for 19. 19 and 2,000, say 22. I have 2,000 and 2,200 and a prior bid 24. 24, say 26. I have 2,400 now looking for 2,600. For our Kangaroo Bird here, limited edition sculpture, long sold out here since 2006. Heritage Live, go 26, 2,500. On a cut bid, nice round 2,500, but I'm still looking for 26, 26, yes. 2,600 I have now, bid the 2,800, go for 28. It's 2,600, looking for 2,800. Heritage Live, now say 28. I have 2,600, don't slow down on me now. What do you think, one more? 2,800, yes, round to 3. I have 2,800, looking for 3,000 now, bid the 3,000, go for 3. It's 2,800, I need 3,000. Heritage Live, what do you think, one more? 2,900. Lots of great cut bid actions, answer with 3, 3,000 answers quickly. Now let's go 32. I have 3,000 looking for 3,200 now, but the 32, say 32. It's 3,000 and 3,100. So many cut bids. I have 3,100 now. Give me 3,200 Heritage Live, bid the 32. It's 3,100 I have for our Kangaroo Bird. Nice big blue, beautiful Dr. Seuss inspired image here. Answer the cut through with 3,200. Or it's going to be fair warning now at 3,100 unless I see you back in Heritage Live for a bid of 32. 3,200, just in the nick of time. Now let's bid 34. At 3,200 now, take me to 3,400 now. Give me 34. We're still on lot number 43, the Kangaroo Bird Heritage Live. I need those bids. What do we say for 34? 3,400, yes. 3,400 is the bid now. Bid 36, go 3,600. I have 3,400 Heritage Live. How about one more bid? Try one more for 36. The bid is 3,400 for the limited edition Kangaroo Bird here, inspired by Dr. Seuss. 3,400 is the bid now. Say 3,600. Or it's going to be fair warning now at 3,400 unless I see your 36. All right, 3,400. 7127. Lot number 44. This one is my favorite, the Mulberry Street Unicorn. I like the second image. So these aren't two works. It's just two different images of the same work. But I like the second image here where you see his little chin and his little grin there. It's a sweet little unicorn. Hey, John, what are we starting with?
750.
750 now, but 1,100. Steve, what do you say for 12? I have 1100, jumps the bid, now go 12. 1200 is bid. 1200 I have now, and I have 1200 on the phones that I took. That's okay, we'll fix it. No big deal, everything's fixable. 1200, yes. All right, Heritage Live, I took the phone bid at 1200 and used you back in for 13. It's with you at it's just you at 12. It's with you at 12. I'm looking to Heritage Live for 13. I have 1200 on the phones, Heritage Live. I took Steve's bid. I need your 13. 13, yes. Steve, what do you say for 14? I have 1400 is bid. I took 1400 on the phones. Need a 1400. There it is. 1400 Heritage Live. Now we've got you all caught up. I'm ready for your bid of 15. I have 1400 now, but the 1500 say 15. It's 1400 now. 1500 against you, Steve. Say 16. I have 1500 now, but the 16. Cut bid 1550. I have 1550 now. Goes 1600 Heritage Live. Answer was 16. This is my favorite, the little Mulberry Street Unicorn 1600. Steve, what do you got for 17? Give me 17. 1700, yes. 1700 is the bid now, bid 18. I have 1700 back on the phones looking for you, Heritage Live for 1800, go 18. It's 1700 now, bid 18, 18, yes, go 19. Come on, one more, let's go 19. 1900. 1900 is the bid now, bid 2. I have 1900 looking for 2000, say the 2000, what do we think? Heritage Live, one more for 2. Nice round, 2000. 2000, they say yes. Steve, I need 2200. I have 2000 now, bid the 22. It's 2000, go 22 for the Mulberry Unicorn. It's the Mulberry Street Unicorn. I need 2200 now. Go for the 22. 2200. 2200 back on the phone. Now bid 24. Sorry, excuse me. I'm just so excited. 2200 is the bid now. Bid 24. It's back on the phone's Heritage Live. Give me one more for 24. The bid is 2200. I need your bid of 2400. Don't sit on that cut bid of 2300. It's use it or lose it. Now's your time to shine 23. Nope, they say 24. Steve, go 26. I have 2400 now. Bid the 2600. You already used your cut, sir. If you were 2,500 ahead of you, go 26. 2600. 2600 is the bid now, bid 28. I have 2600, go 28. The bid is 2600, looking for 2800 now. Say 2800 Heritage Live. He answers with 2600. I need your bid of 2800. Let's go one more. How about one more for the unicorn? It's 2600 on the phone. Fair warning, Heritage Live, unless I see you in with 2800 or your cut bid of 27. 27, they used their cut, another cut bid. Go 28. We've got multiple bidders over here, Steve. I need 2800. They used a cut bid, multiple bidders of 28. 2800 ahead of you, Steve. I need 3000. I have 2800 now, bid to 3000. Heritage Live, you can go for 3. You want 3? 3000. 3000 is the bid back on the phones now. I need 32. 3000, go 32. I have 3000 back over here on the phones. Heritage Live, go 3200. It's 3000. How about one more for 32? 31. Jeez. All these beautiful cut bids, Steve. You get all the chances here. 3200. I have 3,100, a little bit more for 32. Heritage Live, how about you for 3,200? I have 3,100, looking for 3,200 for the Mulberry Street Unicorn. Let's get another bid in advance on the 32, or it's fair warning out 3,100. All right, 3,100 is the bid.
7128.
7128, thank you, ma'am. Lot number 45 here. This is going to be the last of our limited edition Dr. Seuss sculptures. This next lot is a bronze. This is a limited edition sculpture here from 2003. This is the Sawfish. Not a swordfish, a sawfish. And we're going to start the bidding on that.
1150.
1150 now, bid 12. I have 1150, go 12. 12 on the phones now. Bid 1300 against you, go 14. It's 1300, 1400 is bid, 1500 against you, bid 16. I have 1500 now, say 16. Steve, 16. 1700 against you. Yes, 17, you do. 1700, Steve, go 18. 1800 back on the phones now, bid 19. I have 1800 on the phones. Heritage Live, come back in for 1900. It's with you, Steve, at 18. Looking for 1900. Heritage Live, now bid the 19 for the Sawfish. Long sold out from 2003. Limited edition, Dr. Seuss Sculpture 1900. Steve, give me 2000. 2000, he says yes. It's your last chance, Steve. I expect you to go all in on this one. It's 2000 now to the 22. I have 2000 looking for 2200. Heritage Live, what do you say for 22? I have 2000 looking for 2200. Give me 22. 2200 is bid. Steve, go 24. 2400, he says yes. 2400 is the bid. Back on the phones now. Go 26. I have 2400, bid 26. It's 2400 now looking for 2600. Heritage Live, come back in for 26. It's 2400 on the phones. Don't forget about your cut bid. 2500, I'll take it. This is going to be the last of our limited edition sculpture super Dr. Seuss. 2500 is the bid, Steve. 26. 25 is the cut. Do you want 26? Yeah, 25 is the cut, so I need 26. You want 26? 2600. Yeah, easy decision. 2600 is the bid now. Heritage Live, go 28. It's 2600 now, but the 28. I have 2600 back on the phones. I need your bid of 2800. Advance on a 28. I saw that great cut bid, but he answered. He's in it to win it. Go 2800. Or it'll be fair warning now with my phone agent at 2600 Heritage Live. And let's see you back in for one more bid for 2800 fair warning. Steve, you nailed it. 2600.
7510.
7510. All right. For the Sawfish. All right. This is going to be the last lot in this section here before we move on to the art of Looney Tunes. This is a really great bronze here. Important here's a Who. Bronze maquette here. Limited edition of 195 works. Long sold out here since 2010. John, get us going.
1650.
1650 now, bid 17. 17 and 18 is the bid now. Bid 19. I have 1800 back on the internet. Go 1900. I have 1800 now. Who will say 19? Carl, this is your last chance too. Get a bid in. 2000. I have bid 22. 2200, go 24. I have 2200 now, looking for 24. Wonderful bronze here of Horton from Horton Here's a Who. It's 2200. I have now bid the 24, say 24. Heritage Live come in with a bid of 2400. Or it'll be fair warning now at 2200 unless they see you in at 24 or cut it up 2300 ahead of you on Heritage Live. Carl, I need 24. 2400 ahead of you now, give me 26. I have 2400 on Heritage Live. What do you say for 26? You can also use a cut of 25. Now's your chance. I have 2400 with Heritage Live now, bid the 26. Come on, Carl. I have 2400 with Heritage Live now, bid the 2600, say 26. Or it's fair warning, sir. 2600 ahead of you still. Got to be quicker than that. 2800 is bid now, bid 3000. I have 2800 now, go for the 3000, say 3. Beautiful bronze here of Horton from Horton Here's a Who. Wonderful animation collection here from Dr Seuss. I have 2800 now, bid the 3000 Heritage Live. Takes me to 3, round to 3, 3000 is bid. 3000 I have now, say 32, it's 3000 to the 32. It's 3000 now, go 3200 Heritage Live to the 32. It's 3000 I have now. Try one more bid. Let's get another bid in for 32. 3100 on a cut. I have 3100 now, say 3200, go for 32. It's 3100 now to the 32. That's the cut bid, Heritage Live. Easy decision to you for 3200. I have 3100 now. Let's get another bid of 3200, go for 32. Or it's fair warning now, 3200. I have 3200 now, bid 34. Heritage Live, I saw your cut bid, but they answered, but you're not out of the game yet. I need one more from you for 3400. What do we think? One more bid for 34. I have 3200 now. Take it to 3400. Let's go for 34. Or it's going to be fair warning now, 3200. For Horton Here's a Who. Long sold out bronze. Fair warning now at 32. All right, 3200. 7129. Thank you, ma'am. All right, moving into our next section of Art of Looney Tunes here. Popularity of which is unquestionable, spans so many decades from the 1940s on up until, well, now. And so we are going to start an incredible section of lots here, beginning with lot number 47. This is Elmer's Candid Camera Happy Rabbit, hand-painted with the black tips on Happy Rabbit's ears there with the pink face. This is one of the single most important lots that's going to be in this section here, Heritage Live. So let's get those bids rolling in.
600.
This is the birth of Bugs Bunny. It's not Bugs Bunny yet. This is Happy Rabbit. But let's face it, this is the epicenter. This is where it started for Bugs Bunny. I've got 2600 now. Heritage Live, give me 28. I have 2600 already on the internet. I'm looking for 2800 now, but the 2800 Heritage Live. This is a production cell setup here. I need 2800 Heritage Live, go for 28. The bid is 2600. 2700 on a cut bid for 2800. I have now, go 3. It's 2800 looking for 3000 Heritage Live, round to 3. Back on the internet at 2800 for Elmer's Candid Camera. This is Happy Rabbit with the black tip ears. This is very rare. It's 3000 I have now, bid 32. It's 3000 now, go for 32. This is a really extremely rare lot, original hand-painted production cell Heritage Live. Give me 32. I have 3000 now, looking for a bid of 3200. What do you say for 32? Don't hang on to that cut bid, Heritage Live. Now's your time for 3100. Or it's going to be fair warning now at 3000 with Heritage Live, 3100. 3100 I have now. Take it to 3200 bid 32. It's 3100 now. Go 3200 Heritage Live. What do you think for 3200? I'm on a cut bid, only a little bit more, a little extra effort for 32. 3200. 3200 is the bid now. Bid 34. It's 3200 looking for 3400 Heritage Live. Go for 34. I have 3200 now. Bid of 3400. Say 34. It's 3200 for Happy Rabbit with those black tipped ears and that pink face. This is not just the resurgence. This is the creation of Bugs Bunny, one of the most iconic animated characters in all of animation. I have 3200 here to decide. Give me 3400, or to be fair warning now at 3200 unless I see your bid of 34. All right, we'll let it go for 3200.
7122.
7122. All right, lot number 48, Elmer's Candid Camera here with Happy Rabbit signed by Chuck Jones, and we have 1250 and 1300 and 1400 bid 15. I have 1400 looking for 1500. Heritage Live. It's not with you. It's on the internet. I need your 1500 now to the 15. I have 1400 and 1500 is bid. 1500 I have now looking for 1600. Go to 16. I have 1500 looking for 1600. It's 1500 now for the 16. Say 16. I have 1500 Heritage Live. I've got a new bidder. Come on in out of the shadows. Give me 1600. It's 1500 now. Let's go for 16 for Elmer's Candid Camera. Production cell signed by Chuck Jones. This is with Happy Rabbit. 1600. 1600 I have now. Say 1700 for the 17. It's 1600. Go 17. I have 1600 looking for 1700 now. Heritage Live. How about one more for 1700? Don't hang on to those cut bids. Now's your time to shine with 1650. There it is. I like when they read my mind. It's 1650 now. Let's go for 1700 now. But the 17 looking for 1700. I have 1650 now. Answer that cut bid with 1700. What do you say for 17? I have 1650. A little bit more for 1700 Heritage Live, or it's fair warning 1650 and 1700. 1700 is bid. Now go 18. It's 1700 looking for 1800. What do you say for 1800? I have 1700 Heritage Live. I saw that cut bid, but I know you've got one more in you. How about 18? I have 1700. Go for 1800. Bid 18. Or it's going to be fair warning now at 1700 for Elmer Fudd, signed by Chuck Jones with Happy Rabbit. Fair warning at 1700. All right, 1700.
7130.
7130. Lot number 49 here. The Heckling Hare. This is Bugs Bunny, a production cell from 1941, and we have 6250 is the bid. Now go 65. I'm opened up on a cut bid. Heritage Live. I'll need a little bit more from you for 6500 now. Bid 65. I have 6250 on a cut bid. Looking for 6500. I'll say 6500. Give me 65. It's 6250 on the internet. Heritage Live. Not with you. I need 6500 to advance. The bid is 6250 for Bugs Bunny production cell from 1941. Bid 6500. It's going to be fair warning now. Heritage Live at 6250. Unless I see any advance for 65. All right, 6250. Internet buyer. Lot number 50, you can definitely see a transition here in the look of Bugs Bunny. This is Hair Ribbon Bugs Bunny production cell from 1944, and we have 310 is the bid. 650 jumps the bid. Now go 7. I have 650 now looking for 77, and the bid 750 I have now go 8. The bid is 750 looking for 800 now, but the 8 I have now bid 50. 50 now 9. I have 850, go 900 now. Give me the 900, say 900, bid 9. 9 now 950. 950 I have, go 1,000. I have 950 looking for 1,000. 1,000 I have now, bid 11. 1,100, go 12. I have 1,100 now looking for 1,200, say 1,200. Heritage Live, 1,200, yes. 1,200 is the bid now looking for 1,300, go to 13. I have 1,200 for Hair Ribbon Bugs Bunny production cell from 1944. It's 1,200 now. What do you say for 1,300 Heritage Live, go 13? It's 1,200. Try 1,300, go 13, or it's going to be fair warning for Bugs Bunny, the production cell from 1944, Hair Ribbon Bugs. 1,200, unless I see 13. All right, 1,200.
7125.
7125. Lot number 51. 4 pieces in this one here from Hair Ribbon Bugs Bunny Animation. This is a drawing sequence of 4. And John, what do we have?
1050.
1050, go 11. I have 1050 looking for 1,100. Heritage Life, 4 pieces in this lot. I need 1,100 to advance. Now go 11. The bid is 1050. I need 1,100. Heritage Live. Let's cut bid. A little bit more takes it to 1,100. I know you have it in you for a bid of 1,100. Or to be fair warning is 1050 for the sequence of 4. 1,200. 1,200 back on the internet now. Go 13. I have 1,200 now for the 1,300. Say 13. Go for the 1,300. It's 1,200 back on the internet. Heritage Live. It's not with you. I need you in for 1,300. It's 1,200. How about a bit of 1,300 to continue? 4 pieces in this lot here. Lot number 51. Hair Ribbon Bugs Bunny Animation Drawing Sequence of 4. 1944. Try for 1,300. Or to be fair warning now, it's 1,200 unless I see 13. All right, we'll do 1,200. Internet buyer. Lot number 52, continuing with Hair Ribbon. This is the dog animation drawing sequence of 5, John, and we have
450.
460 is bid, and 480 I have, go 5. It's 480 to the 500. I have 480 now. Heritage Live, take me to 5. Sequence of 5 here. So 5 pieces, 5 and 550, say 6. I have 550 and 650, bid 7. I have 650 looking for 700. Heritage Live, keep it going for 700. 7 and 50 now, bid 8. I have 750 looking for 800. Go for the 8. 5 pieces. sequence pieces here, a sequence of 5 from Hair Ribbon. This is the dog animation, 800 and 850 now, but 9. I have 850 looking for 900 Heritage Live. Go to the 900 now, give me 9. It's back on the internet. Still not with you. 9 and 950 now, go 1,000. I have 950 looking for 1,000, but 1,000. It's 950 and I need 1,000 to advance Heritage Live. What do you say for 1,000? Round it up to 1,000. I have 950, 975 and 1,000 and 1,100 now, bid 12. I have 1,100 Heritage Live now. Go for the 1,200, bid 12. It's 1,100, say 12. For Hair Ribbon, this is the dog animation drawing sequence of 5, 1944, 1,300 is the bid now, bid 14 is back on the internet, 1,300 Heritage Live. Try one more for 14. I have 1,300 now, looking for 1,400. What do you say for 14? It's 1,400, but 1,500. John's still rocking and rolling. He's still got money. Heritage Live, I need your 1,600. It's 1,500 now, say 1,600. Go for the 16, bid 16. I have 1,500 for the Hair Ribbon dog animation sequence of 5, 1,600 prior. All right, Heritage Live, you know what a prior means. That means that's the top of his budget. He's got that bid, though. I need you in for 1,700. I have 1,600 looking for 1,700 now, say 17. It's 1,600, 1,650. Smart use of the cut. The internet's out. Sorry, John, not today. He seems all right. 1,650 is the bid on the cut. How about a new bidder come on in out of the wings and give me 1,700? I have 1,650 looking for 1,700 now for the 17. It's 1,650. That's a cut bid. Heritage Live, a little bit more. I know you have it in you for the sequence of 5. Fair warning, it's 1,650 unless I see your bid of 17. 1,650.
7122.
7122. All right, continuing in to Air Meets Hair production cell on a master production background, and we have
470.
470 is the bid now, go 80. 1,100 jumps the bid now, bid 12. I have 1,100 looking for 12. It's 1,112, bid 13. 13, go 14. I have 1,300 looking for 1,400 now, but the 14 Heritage Live. 14, go 15. 15, bid 16. I have 1,500 for the production cell on master production background, 1,600. 1,700 is bid. 1,700 I have now, say the 18, go for 1,800 Heritage Live. Try one more 18, 18, 19, bid 2,000. I have 1,900 looking for 2,000 Heritage Live, go for the 2, round up to 2. 2,000, yes. 2,000 is the bid and 2,200. 2,200 I have, say 24. Heritage Live, keep it going for 24. Multiple bidders on this one. I need 2,400 to continue. For the production cell on master production background, Air Meets Hair, 26. 2,600 is the bid now. Go 28. I have 2,600, but 28. It's 2,600 looking for 2,800. Go for the 2,800. I have 2,600 Heritage Live. One more. I know you have it in you. Try 2,800. Don't hang on to those cut bids. They don't roll over. Use it or lose it. Now's your time for 2,700. Or to be fair warning at 26, 2,800. 3,000 is bid. 3,000 I have now. Bid 32. It's 3,000 looking for 3,200 now. Go for the 3,200. I have 3,000. What do you say for 3,200? Heritage Live, now's your time for 32. I have 3,000. All the action's online. Let's keep it going for 3,200. For Air Meets Hair, 3,200. 3,200, bid 34. I have 3,200 looking for 3,400. Say the 34. It's 32 now. Go for 3,400. Heritage Live, bid 34. Don't hang on to those cut bids. Now's your time for 3,300. 3,300. God, they're a step ahead of me, Jim. It's like they've done this before. It's 3,300 now. Answer with 34. I have 3,300 now. Go for the 3,400, bid 34. At 3,300, looking for 34. 3,400 is bid. 3,400 we have now. Say 36. I have 3,400. Go for the 3,600, looking for 36. Heritage Live, give me 3,600. 3,600 I have. 3,600, bid 38. It's 3,600 now. Looking for 3,800. Who will say 38? Heritage Live, keep going for 3,800. It's 3,600 now. Looking for 3,800. Say 3,800, bid 38. At 3,600. How about 3,800 to advance? One more bid for 3,800, or it'll be fair warning at 3,600 for the production cell on master production background. Fair warning at 36. All right, 3,600.
7102.
7102. All right, lot number 54. This is Tweety and Sylvester, a rare Bob Clampett storyboard drawing. This is one of the earliest Tweety and Sylvester pieces we have ever offered. So I need my Tweety and Sylvester fans to get their itchy bid fingers ready. Lot number 54, John, what do you say?
310.
310, Heritage Live, go 20. 320 and 40, bid 60. I have 340, go 60. It's 340 on the internet now, bid 60. It's 340, go 60. 60 and 80, bid 4. I have 380, go 400. Heritage Live, give me 4. It's 380 on the internet, try 400. 420, bid 40. I have 420 for one of the earliest Tweety and Sylvester pieces we've ever offered here. 440 is bid. John, we are early in the day. I'm going to need you to perk up here. 460 is the bid now, bid 80. I have 460, go 80. Heritage Live, the internet's out. It's not with John. He's disappointed. He was just going to keep yelling numbers. He was so excited. One of the earliest Tweety and Sylvester pieces we've ever offered. 470 is the bid on a cut. I need 480. The bid is 470, looking for 480. 480, I have bid 5, round to 5. I have 480, looking for 500 now. Give me 500. The bid is 480, looking for 500. 500, yes. 500 is the bid now, bid 50, at 500, go 50. It's 500, Heritage Live, give me 550 to advance now on to 50. It's 500, looking for 550, Heritage Live, try for 50. It's 500. For Tweety and Sylvester, the rare Bob Clampett storyboard, 550, now say 6. I have 550 now, go to 600, bid the 600, say 6. 600, I have, say 50. The bid is 600 now, go for the 50, bid 50, say 50, it's 600, now bid 50. I have 600. For the Tweety and Sylvester rare Bob Clampett storyboard drawing, 650, now say 7. I don't know how this mat manages to, like, have a life of its own the way it moves around so much on here.
I don't get it.
Just gonna kick my little platform here back in place because we've got a long day ahead of us. 700 is the bid now, bid 50. Mike and I don't need to be taking a tumble up here on the stage, that's for sure. 700 is the bid now, bid 50. If 700, go 50. 725 on a cut bid now, bid 50. I have 725, looking for 750. 750, I have now bid 8. It's 750, let's go 800. I have 750, looking for 800 now. Who will say 800? Go the 800. 800 is bid. 800, I have now bid the 50. It's 800 now, let's go 850. One of the earliest Tweety and Sylvester pieces we've ever offered. So if you bought a Tweety and a Sylvester piece from us before, this one's probably earlier. 850 is the bid now, go 9, give me 900. Heritage Live, say 9. I have 850 looking for 900. What do you think for 9? 900 is bid. 900 I have now, go 50. It's 900, say 950 looking for 950 to advance now, bid on to the 50. I have 900. How about 950? One more for 950, try for 950. 925. Beautiful cut bids, answer with 950. I have 925, need 950 now, so the 950 go 9. It's 950. I have 925 on a cut bid, Heritage Live. I know you have it in you, a little bit extra effort for 950. 950 I have, round to 1,000. I have 950 looking for 1,000 now. Give me 1,000, bid 1,000. Heritage Live, what do you think for 1,000? It's 950 now, say 1,000. I have 950 and 1,000. 1,000 is the bid now, bid 11. We've jumped those increments, Heritage Live. Don't let that scare you off. I need 1,100. 1,100 is bid now, bid 12. The bid is 1,100 now. Go to 1,200. 1,150. Say 1,200. I have 1,150 now. Looking for 1,200. Go to 1,200. Say 12. It's 1,150. Heritage Live now, bid 1,200. Tweety and Sylvester rare Bob Clampett storyboard drawing. This is one of the earliest we've ever offered. 1,200. 1,200 is the bid now, bid 13. I have 1,200 looking for 1,300. It's 1,200, go 1,300, Heritage Live, bid on to 13. I've seen all these great cut bids, but using your cut bid doesn't mean you're out of the game. Give me one more for 1,300, or it'll be fair warning now at 1,200. For the Tweety and Sylvester rare Bob Clampett storyboard drawing, fair warning at 12. 1,200.
7131.
7131. Lot number 55, rabbit seasoning here. 3 pieces in this lot, including an original Chuck Jones drawing, as well as a vintage production cell and limited edition cell setup with artist proof. And we are going to begin the bidding on this really excellent lot here. Classic Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck dynamic of the rabbit season, duck season. And Miss Kay, what do you have? 4,300 is the bid now, bid 44. 4,400 and a prior on 4,400. Heritage Live, give me 46. It's 4,400 on the internet and not with you. I need 4,600. 4,600, yes. 4,600 is the bid now, bid 48. I have 4,600. The internet's out. Heritage Live, come on in out of the shadows. Give me 4,800. 3 pieces in this one here, including a original Chuck Jones drawing. You're not going to find many of those out there. Those original Chuck Jones drawings with Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck, 2 iconic characters. Give me 4,800, or it's going to be fair warning for these 3 pieces at 4,600 unless I see you advance on to 48. All right, 4,600. 7130. Lot number 56, Operation Rabbit. We're moving into a few Wile E. Coyote lots here. This is Wile E. Coyote production cell with a hand-painted custom background from 1952, ma'am.
775.
775 is the bid now. Go 8 to 800. I have an 850 is bid now 9. I have 850. Go 900. Heritage Live, give me 9. I have 850 looking for 900. What do you say for 900 prior, bid 950. I have 900 looking for 950. Heritage Live, keep it going for 950. 950 I have now, bid 1,000. It's 950. How about 1,000? Go 1,000, say 1,000 to advance. The bid is 950. I need 1,000 to continue now. Say 1,000. What do you think for 1,000? Round on up to 1,000. For Operation Rabbit, this is Wiley Coyote, a production cell with hand-painted custom background. Don't hang on to that cut bid. How about a bid of 975? Or to be fair, warning at 950 unless I see 1,000.
975.
Okay. I heard you say something, and then, but the bid hadn't come in just yet, but it came anyway. So it was meant to be 1,000. I have now bid 1,100. I have 1,000 now, go 1,100, say 11. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100, who will say 1,100 Heritage Live. I got that cut bid, but they answered for 1,000. They want this Wiley Coyote lot. Wiley Coyote. I have 1,000 now, say 1,100, or it's going to be fair warning at 1,000. 1,000 it is. 7125. That's how my dad used to always say it to me, Wiley Coyote. Super genius. My dad's an engineer, so you can tell Wiley Coyote was definitely his favorite. This is lot number 57. This is Pepe Le Pew and Penelope Pussycat, a production cell here. And we have 1,700 is the bid now, go 18. I have 1,700 now, looking for 1,800. Heritage Live now, but the 1,800. It's 1,700 looking for 1,800 for Pepe Le Pew, iconic French skunk here, king of romance. 1,700 is the bid, 1,800. 1,800 I have now, go 19. It's 1,800 now, but the 1,900, say 1,900. 1,900 now, 2,000. I have 1,900 looking for 2,000. Heritage Live now, go for the 2,000, give me 2. It's 1,900 looking for 2,000. Heritage Live round up to 2. 2,000, yes. 2,000 is the bid now, but 2,200. I have 2,000 looking for 2,200. 2,100 on a cut bid, say 22. I'm really excited we have chai tea now. It feels like the holidays. It's 2,100 Heritage Live. That's a cut bid, a little bit more for me for 2,200 for Pepe Le Pew and Penelope Pussycat production cell from 1952, say 2,200. It's going to be fair warning now at 21. All right, 2,100. 7123. Lot number 58. Great image here of Daffy Duck from Muscle Tussle here. This is a production cell on a custom painted background, 1953. And we're starting at 575. 575 goes 6. Where are my Daffy Duck fans? I know you guys are out there now. Say 600. Opening up on a cut bid here, 575. Only need 25 bucks from you now. I know you can say 600. Go for 6. The bid is 575 for Muscle Tussle Daffy Duck. This is from 1953. A production cell on a custom painted background. How about 600? 600, but a prior now say 650. Heritage Live, I got you in, so now keep it going for 650. It's a prior, so it's not with you. Come back in for 650 now, but the 650. It's 600 I have now. What do we say for a bid of 650? Or it'll be fair warning on the internet and not with you. Heritage Live at 600, 650. 650 I have now. What do we say for 700? The internet's out. How about a new bidder at 700? New bidders, there we go, 750. I need 750, yes, now bid 8. I have 750. Now we're moving. Now let's go for 800. I have 750 looking for 800. Who will say 800 now? But the 8. It's 750. Go for 800. I need 800 to advance. Who will give me 8? It's 750 for Muscle Tussle Daffy Duck production cell on a custom painted background, 1953. Bid 800, or it's fair warning. Heritage Live at 750. All right, 750. 7130. Lot number 59. This is a great one here. Wiley Coyote and the Roadrunner production cell set up with the production background group of 2. These are 2 rare original production backgrounds from the 1953 short Zipping Along, hand-painted production background, and a hand-painted production background from the 1954 short Stop, Look, and Hasten. So we've got 2 rare original hand-painted backgrounds. So Heritage Live, let's get it started, ma'am.
775.
775 is the bid now, go 800. 800 I have bid 850 now, bid 9. It's 850 now, go 9. These are very rare pieces. Heritage Live, I need you in at 900 now, say the 9. 900 and 950 bid 1,000. I have 950, 1,000 and 11, go 12. It's 1,100 and 1,200 and 1,300 bid 14. 14 and 15, say 16. I have 1,500, 1,600 and 1,700 bid 18. 18 and 19 now 2. I have 1,900 Heritage Live, give me 2,000. These are 2 rare original production backgrounds, 2,000, 2,200. I have bid 24, 2,400 and 2,500 on the cut bid. Give me 26, 2,600. 2,600 is the bid now. Go 28. It's 2,600 for 28. I have 2,600 looking for 2,800 Heritage Live. Say 28. Two rare original production backgrounds, Wiley E. Coyote and the Roadrunner, group of two. I have 2,600 looking for 2,800 Heritage Live at 28. Or it's going to be fair warning now 2,600 unless I see you back into advance me to 2,800. 2,800, yes, there we go. And round it to 3,000, take it to 3. 3,000 now bid 32. They're quick on the answer. Heritage Live at you in for 3,200 now, say 32. I have 3,000 now bid 3,200, go for 3,200. It's 3,000 bidding two rare original production backgrounds. Wiley Coyote and the Roadrunner production cell setups with the two rare production backgrounds. 3,000 is the bid now. One more for 3,200, or it's going to be fair warning at 3,000. 3,100. They snuck their cut bid in. Heritage Live, go 32. Answer with 3,200. I have 3,100, 3,200. Not to be denied. Give me 34. I have 3,200 looking for 3,400. Heritage Live. One more. Let's try one more bid. I know you have it in you. I know you just, as Mike likes to say, give it the old college try. I have 3,200. Say 3,400. One more for 34. Or it's going to be fair warning now at 3,200. All right, 3,200. 7125. All right, back over here to Bugs Bunny. This is Rabbit Rampage, a Bugs Bunny production cell from 1955, and we have 410 bid the 20. I have 550 jumps the bid now, bid 6. I have 550 looking for 600 now, so the 600 go 6. It's 600. I have 600 now, bid 50. 650 I have go 7. The bid is 650 now, looking for 700. Who will say 700? Looking for 7. I have 650 now, bid the 700. Say 7. It's 650. I need 700 to advance. What do you say for 7? 700 I have. 700 is the bid now, bid 50. I have 700, go 50. It's 700 now, looking for 750 Heritage Live. What do you think for 50? The bid is 700 for a Bugs Bunny production cell here from 1955. This is from Rabbit Rampage. Say 750 or it'll be fair warning to you, Heritage Live at 700. All right, 700.
7132.
7132. Lot number 61. This is The Mouse That Jack Built. This is the intro production background from 1959. Jack Benny, star of stage, screen, radio, and television. Okay, I might be showing my age here, but who is Jack Benny? Famous comedian. Okay, I'm really sorry. I forgot who Jack Benny was. This is lot number 6. Miss Kay's laughing at me. This is lot number 61. Ma'am, what do we have?
1050.
1050 is the bid now, go 1100. 1100 is bid, go 12. I have 1100 Heritage Live looking for 1200, say 12. 1200 and 1300 bid 14. Please find my ignorance adorable. It happens sometimes. I forgot who Jack Benny was. 1300 and 1400 and 1500 is the bid now, say 16. I have 1500 now, go for the 1600, bid 16. It's 1500 now, say 1600, go for the 16. For The Mouse That Jack Built, this is the intro production background from 1959. I have 1500 now, say 16. 1600 and 1700 is bid now, bid 18. I have 1700 Heritage Live, give me 1800. I have 1700 now, looking for 1800. What do we say? Heritage Live, one more for 18. All the actions online. I have 1700. This is an intro production background, 1800. They answered your cut bid, Heritage Live, but I love the use of that cut bid. Try one more for 1900. I have 1800 now, say 1900, go for 1900. I'm looking for 1900 to continue. The bid is 1800 for the intro production background, 1959, The Mouse That Jack Built. I need 1900 to continue to Heritage Live. Try one more for 1900 or fair warning to you at 18. All right, 1800.
7133.
7133. Lot number 62, our next Pepe Le Pew lot. This is the Louvre Come Back to Me production background with Pepe Le Pew. This is color model stuff from 1962, and we have 550 bid 6. 6 I have at 650, go 7. 7 and 50 bid 8. I have 750 and 8 and 825, say 50. 850 I have now, go 9. The bid is 850, looking for 900 now, go for the 900, bid 9. I have 850 Heritage Live, keep it going for 900. The internet's out. All the actions with you, but a new bidder, give me 900, advance on a 9. It's 850 for Pepe Le Pew. Oh, 900, gentlemen's bid. 900 I have here now, gives me 950. 950, sir, how about 1,000? I have 950 looking for 1,000, 1,000 ahead if you go 11. I have 1,000 multiple bidders online, 1,100 bid 12. I have 1,200 say 13. 13 bid 14. 14 say 15. Caitlin, you've got this, right? Yeah, she's got it. She's got it. She don't got it. It's 1,400 now bid 1,500. Heritage Live, give me 15. There it is, 1,500. I have 1,500 now, say 16. The bid is 1,500 for a Louvre Come Back to Me production background with Pepe Le Pew. This is a color model cell, 1962. Heritage Live, I need 1,600 or a cut bid of 1,550. Don't hang on to those cut bids. Now's your time to shine with the cut bid. 1,600. 1,600 goes 17. Sir, you put your paddle down. You don't want 1,700? 1,700? 1,650 is the bid I have on the cut bid. Now go with 17. I have 1,650 now, but the 1,700. Heritage Live, a little bit more. A little extra effort. 1,700. 1,700 is the bid now. Say 1,800, go for the 18. I have 1,700 looking for 18. I have 1,700 now, bid 1,800. It's 1,700, go for 1,800, try 18. 1,800, yes. 1,800 is the bid now, bid 1,900, looking for 1,900 to advance. I have 1,800 and 1,900 now, say 2,000. Let's take it to 2,000, Heritage Live, round to 2,000, I need 2. It's 1,900, I need 2,000 to advance. What do you say for 2? The bid is 1,900, go 2,000 for the Louvre Come Back to Me production background with Pepe Le Pew, the color model cell 2,000. 2,000 is the bid now, but 2,200 go for the 22. I have 2,000, need 22. 2,100 on a cut bid. Still looking for that 2,200. Heritage Live, give me 22. I have 2,100. How about one more bid for 2,200? Say 2,200. It's 2,100. I need 2,200 to advance. This is the cut bid. Answer that cut with 22, or it's fair warning at 2,100 for Louvre Come Back to Me production background with Pepe Le Pew. Fair warning at 21, sir? 22? We'll do 2,100.
7123.
7123. All right, moving back to the Road Runner and Wiley Coyote. This is a publicity cell signed by Chuck Jones, and we have 525 is the bid in 550 and 600. I have now bid 50. It's 600. Go 50. I have 600 looking for 650. Heritage Live, give me 50. It's 600 on the internet. I need 650 to advance. I have bid 50. 50. I have goes 7. The bid is 650 now. Looking for 700 now. So 700 bid 7. I have 650. Go 700. Heritage Live. The internet's out. It's with you. I need a new bidder to jump on in for the Roadrunner and Wiley Coyote signed by Chuck Jones. I have 650 now. Say 700. Go for 7. Or it'll be fair warning at 650. 700. 700 is the bid now. Bid 50. 700. Go 50. It's 700 now. Give me 750. I have 700 now. What do we think? Heritage Live bid 750. It's 700. One more for 750. Or it's going to be fair warning. 725 on a cut bid. 725 now. Still looking for that 750. What do we think? Go 750. I have 725 now, need 750. Heritage Live, give me 750. A little bit more, 25 extra dollars. I know you've got it in you for 750, or it'll be fair warning at 725 for the Roadrunner and Wiley Coyote signed by Chuck Jones. Fair warning 725. All right, we'll do 725.
7130.
7130. Lot number 64, Roadrunner and Wiley Coyote publicity cell. Hand-painted custom background, original artwork by the hand of Chuck Jones, or created from original artwork. And we have
460.
460 is the bid now, bid 480. 550 jumps the bid now, bid 6. I have 550 looking for 600. Heritage Live, come back in for 6. 600 is the bid now, go 50. I have 600 looking for 650 now, say 650 to the 50. Roadrunner and Wiley Coyote publicity sell. I have 600 now looking for 650. The bid is 600. Heritage Live, try for 650, come back in with 650. Or it'll be fair warning at 600 unless I see your bid of 650 to advance, 650. 650 is the bid and 700 answers now, give me 50. I have 700 looking for 750. What do you say, Heritage Live, go 50? 50, I have now bid 8. I have 750. What do we say for 800? It's 750 now, go 800, looking for 800 now, bid the 800. It's 750, try one more for 800. Or it'll be fair warning at 750 for the Roadrunner, Wiley Coyote. Fair warning at 750. All right, 750.
7130.
7130. All right, lot number 65. This is Bugs and Daffy's Carnival of the Animals. This is Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck production cell setups with master backgrounds signed by Chuck Jones with the storyboard drawings all in one frame, ready to hang in your house or to present to a loved one for Christmas. Incredible lot here. This is one of my favorite Chuck Jones animated features, and we have
1050.
1050 is the bid go 11. 1150 jumps the bid go 12. I have 1150 now, bid 12. It's 1150. Heritage Live 1200 bid 13. I have 1200 now, go to 1300. Production cell setups with master background signed by Chuck Jones with the storyboard drawings. Lots to see in this lot here. Heritage Live go 1300. The bid is 1200. I need 1300 to advance. We'll say 13. It's 1200 bid 13. Heritage Live, don't go away on me. I need 1300. It's 1200. Let's get a bid in of 1300 advance on the 13. or it's going to be fair warning at 1,200 unless I see you back in for 1,300. All right, 1,200.
7130.
7130. All right, this is a really cool lot here. As we said, everything cool. This is lot number 66. This is the Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote. Now, this is the Neiman Marcus Christmas catalog cover. This is a limited edition sell. This was, this limited edition, they only had 50 made, and this is one of the most desirable, limited edition, Chuck Jones limited edition lot artworks that we are offering here. From 1978. So long sold out. And so this is a really great artwork here. And, hey, John, welcome back.
2,600.
2,600 says, John, now give me 28. I have 2,600 Heritage Live looking to you for 2,800 now to the 2,800. It's 2,600. I need 2,800 to advance on. Let's go to 2,800 Heritage Live. Give me 28. It's 2,600. What do you say for 2,800? This is the most desirable Chuck Jones limited edition. There was only 50. Long sold out. 2,700. This is a great piece here. 2,700 I have now. Give me 2,800. Say 28. It's 2,700. That's a cut bid. Heritage Live, I'll need a little bit more from you for 2,800. It's 2,700. This is the Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote. This is the Neiman Marcus Christmas catalog cover. Folks, you can see Santa's reindeer there in the background. This is a great work for the holiday season. I have 2,700 on a cut bid. Say 2,800 to advance, or this will be fair warning now. 2,700, unless I see you back in Heritage Live with a bid of 28. All right, 2,700.
7134.
7134. Lot number 67. Bugs Bunny and King Arthur's Court with Yosemite Sam as Merlin and a Bugs Bunny production cell set up here, signed by Chuck Jones and John.
400.
400 bid 20. I have 400 looking for 420 now. Go to 20 Heritage Live bid 20. It's 400, go 20. 20 I have bid 40. It's 420 now. Go 40, bid the 40, say 40. I have 420 looking for 440. Yosemite Sam looking as irritated as he always does. He always looks so mean. Even when he's dancing, even when he's tap dancing, he just looks so irritated. It's 440 now to the 60. 60 I have now. Go 80. It's 460 to the 80. This is a Bugs Bunny production cell setup signed by Chuck Jones. So that's signed by Chuck Jones. Should definitely kick these bids on up. I have 460 now. Give me 480 Heritage Live to the 80. It's 460. Say 480 or it'll be fair warning now at 460. All right, we'll let it go for 460.
7135.
7135. Lot number 68. Marvin the Martian here and Bugs Bunny, a publicity cell with a custom studio background here from Bugs Bunny's Busted Out All Over. And John.
2,100.
2,100 is the bid and 2,200 and a prior. Now say 24. I have 2,200 Heritage Live, not with you. It's on the internet. I need 2,400 to advance now. Go for 24. The bid is 2,200. I need 2,400 Heritage Live. What do you think for 24? It's 2,200, not with you. Try one more for 2,400. Marvin the Martian, classic character, classic Looney Tunes character. This is him with Bugs Bunny. A wonderful publicity cell with a custom studio background. Let's get a bid at 2,400, or it'll be fair warning on the internet at 22. All right, we'll do 2,200. John, that's you and your internet buyers. All right, continuing into another Marvin the Martian lot here. Lot number 69, Bugs Bunny's Bustin' Out All Over. Bugs and Marvin, production presentation cell setup, signed by Chuck Jones, and we have
2,000.
2,000 to 22. I have 2,000 looking for 2,200 Heritage Live, now coming with 2,200. This one is signed by Chuck Jones, a production cell signed by Chuck Jones featuring Bugs Bunny and Marvin the Martian. Heritage Live come in with a bid of 2,200. I'll take your cut bid of 2,100 if you want in on this lot, but it's going to be fair warning on the internet at 2,000 unless I see a bidder from Heritage Live join me at 22. All right, 2,000. John, your internet buyers again. Heritage Live, don't go quiet on me. This is lot number 70. Bugs Bunny's Bustin' Out All Over. This is the Roadrunner production cell setup, signed by Chuck Jones again. John.
525.
525 bid 50. I 525 on a cut bid. Heritage Live, say 550. Signed by Chuck Jones, featuring the Roadrunner. I need 550. The bid is 525. Looking for 550. Heritage Live, now go for the 550. That's a cut bid. A little bit more for 550. Or it's going to be fair warning. 525 for Bugs, 550, 600. 600 back on the internet now, say 50. I have 600 looking for 650, go for the 50. It's 600 bid 50. I have 600 now, Heritage Live, take me to 650, go 50. The bid is 600, try for 650 for Bugs Bunny's Bustin' All Over. This is the Roadrunner production cell setup signed by Chuck Jones. Give me 650. Your fair warning is 600. All right, 600. Internet buyer. Lot number 71, the ever so popular Rabbit of Seville. This is a Bugs Bunny and Elmer Fudd original drawing with a limited edition one-of-one cell by Chuck Jones and John. 1650, 1700, and 1800, bid 19. I have 1800 looking for 1900 now. Say the 1900 Heritage Live. It's not with you. Come back in. There's two in this lot. The drawing, original drawing with a limited edition one-of-one cell. One-of-one practically means it's an original limited edition because it's a monotype. There's just one of one. So there's only one. This is the Chuck Jones Rabbit of Seville, one of probably the most iconic Bugs Bunny cartoons. I have 1800 on the internet. Go for 19, or it's going to be fair warning now at 1800. 1850, but 1900. I have 1900 looking for 2000. Heritage Live, give me two. It's 1900 now, but 2000. Say 2000, go for the two. Try one more. 2000, but a prior. So you know what that means? Give me 2200. It's a prior over here on the internet. I need 22. I have 2000 looking for 2200. Say 22. It's not with you, Heritage Live. I need one more. It's 2000 on the internet for Chuck Jones, the Rabbit of Seville. Bugs Bunny and Elmer Fudd, original drawing and limited edition, one-of-one cell. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Sorry, I won't do the background music. I'm sorry. 2200 now is the bid. Go 24. This is why I don't come to karaoke, Jim. That's why I don't do it. 2200 is the bid now. Go 2400. The internet's out. I need a new bidder from Heritage Live to join me at 2400 bid 24, or it'll be fair warning at 2200 unless I see 2400. Fair warning. All right, 2200. 7136. Back to Marvin the Martian here. Bugs Bunny busting all over. Spaced out Bunny. Marvin the Martian publicity color model cell. John? 1250 go 13. I have 1250 looking for 1300 now. Say the 1300 bid 13. It's 1250. That's a cut bid. Heritage Live. A little bit more for 13. 13 and 14 bid 15. I have 1400 looking for 1500. Heritage Live. Come back in for 1500. Go to 15. It's 1400 bid the 1500. Say 15. It's on the internet and not with you. Join me at 1500 for Bugs Bunny's busting all over. Spaced out Bunny. Marvin the Martian publicity color model cell, go 1500, or it's fair warning now at 14. All right, 1400. Internet buyer, lot number 73, Chuck Jones, Elmer Fudd, and Daffy Duck drawings, original art, group of two, original art here by Chuck Jones. John, take it away. 1150, go 12. I have 1150 on a cut bid looking for 1200 now, to the 12. It's 1150 Heritage Live, give me 1200. That's a cut bid, a little bit more for 1200. Two original art works here by Chuck Jones featuring Elmer Fudd and Daffy Duck, two iconic ones here. Is this also from rabbit season, duck season? He's pointing at a sign. He must be saying it's rabbit season. Wabbit season. Wabbit season. I have 1150 Heritage Live. Give me 1200 or it's going to be fair warning at 1150 for the two original artworks here. All right, we'll let it go for 1150. Internet buyer. Lot number 74, Chariots of Fur. This is the Roadrunner and Wiley E. Coyote. Production cell group of two. Signed by Chuck Jones. Sir.
775.
800 and 850 is bid. Now go 9. Heritage Live 9 and 950 say 1,000. I have 950. Heritage Live go 1,000. Chariots of Fur. Group of two. Signed by Chuck Jones. 1,100. 1,100 is the bid now. Bid 1,200. Go for the 1,200. Heritage Live say 12. I have 1,100 on the internet. I need your 1,200 to continue. Go for the 12, 12 and 1,300 bid 14. 14 and 15 say 16. 16 and 17 now 18. 18 and 19 bid 2. 2 and 22 say 24. 24 and 26 bid 28. I have 2,600 Heritage Live. Don't slow down on me now. Give me 2,800. I have 2,600 now. Looking for 2,800. Chariots of Fur. Roadrunner and Wiley E. Coyote. Production Cels. Group of two. Signed by Chuck Jones. You can see the iconic free birdseed trap that Wiley Coyote said. I have 2,600 on the internet, not with you. Come back in for 2,800, or it's fair warning now at 2,600. All right, 2,600. All right. This will be my second to last lot before I pass you back on over to Mike for the Art of Steven Silver. This is lot number 75, Chuck Jones, Bugs Bunny and Elmer Fudd original drawing with a limited edition one-of-one cell. We talked about that. It might as well be your original because it's a monotype. It's one of one. And again, this is the iconic Wabbit season, duck season. And we have
1550.
1550 goes 16. Opening up on a cut bid Heritage Live. I only need 1,600 from you to get started. Let's say 1,600. I have 1,550 for Chuck Jones. This is Bugs Bunny and Elmer Fudd, original drawing by Chuck Jones. This is the original. I need 1600 on his stationery. And it says from Chuck Jones. I mean, that's like practically, you know, the best provenance you can have. It's his stationery. I have 1550 looking for 1600 Heritage Live. Go to 1600 for the original drawing with the limited edition 1 of 1 cell. How about 1600 2 advance? There's going to be fair warning 1550. All right, 1550. John, you did it again. All right, lot number 76. This is a Wile E. Coyote watercolor painting by Chuck Jones, original art. How often did he really do watercolors? That's often enough. So, but this is an original watercolor here by Chuck Jones of the famous Wile E. Coyote. And John, take it away.
2,600.
2,600 is the bid now, but 3,400 jumps to bid 3,600. 3,600 I have for the original Chuck Jones watercolor Heritage Live. Come back in and join me at 38. I have 3,600 looking for 3,800. 3,800, 4,000 is bid 42. I have 4,000 for the original watercolor by Chuck Jones Heritage Live. Go 4,200. It's on with you. It's on the internet. I need your 4,200 to advance. Say 42. It's 4,000 now for the 4,200. Go for 42. Heritage Live, 4,200 prior. Give me 4,400. I have 4,200. Say 44. Now might be a good time to use your cut bid if you think you're slowing down. But at the prior 4,200 over here, Heritage Live. Not with you. Join me back at 4,400 or 4,300. 4,300 is the bid. That takes the internet out. Sorry, John, not this time. 4,400. Multiple bidders. Say 46. I have 4,400 now for the 4,600. Go 4,600. Heritage Live. Keep it going for 46. Original watercolor here. Wile E. Coyote by Chuck Jones. Original art. 4,500. 4,500 is the bid now. Say 4,600. Go for the 46. 4,600 bid 48. Let's go. Heritage Live. 4,800. I need 48. The bid is 4,600 now for the 4,800. Say 4,800. What do we think? 48? 4,700. Getting those cut bids in. Answer was 48. I have 4,700 Heritage Live. Answer was 48. 4,800 is bid. Heritage Live, just because you use that cut doesn't mean you're out. 5,000, go 55. How about one more? Let's take it to 5,500. I have 5,000, nice, cool, round 5,000. Give me 55. I have 5,000 now for the 5,500. Say 5,500 Heritage Live. What do you think? 5,500. The bid is 5,000 for the Wile E. Coyote painting, original watercolor here by Chuck Jones. One more. Give me one more for 5,500, or it'll be fair warning now. It's 5,000 unless I say 55. All right, 5,000.
7137.
7137. All right, folks, I'll be back a little bit later, but for now, I'm going to pass you back on over to Mike Sadler.
Nice work. Really nice. All right. Moving right along. This thing does have a mind of its own. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as Rebecca mentioned, the art of Stephen Silver, Silvertoons. We'll of course, if you're not familiar with his work, I'm sure most of you are. You'll see it as it evolves. Some of the great shows. Kim Possible, one of the big ones, of course. But here we go, picking up lot 77. This is The Clerks, the animated series. Jay and Silent Bob's shirt design for the Chicago Comic Con. Here we go. What do we have?
$92.
$92. What? $92. Everybody's hand should go up just to be part of this. Just to be part. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. How about $95? $95. I'm at 92 now to go to 95. 92 it is. Great stuff here. Anybody else? Signed by Stephen Silver as well. Okay, we'll do it for 92. That'll be our kind of our warm-up lot there. All right, the Fairly Odd Parents. That's what I am. Cosmo and Wanda character design drawing. You get 4 of them, John. What do you think?
105.
105. 110. Thanks. 110 now to 120. Now to go to $120. Anyway, now 120. There's 120 now 130. We're going to move fast if we're in the hundreds, folks. Get those bids in. 130 now 140. 130 now 140. 130 now $140. 130. Yes, fair one. There's 40 now 150. 50 now bid 60. Now to go to $160. 50 now to bid 60. 150 now 160. 60 now 170. Come on, 70. 70 now 180. $180. Come on, 180. You get 4 pieces signed by Stephen Silver. What do you think? 80 now to go to there's 190 now to go to 2. Now $200. I'm at 190 now to there's 2. Thanks. Now 220. 20 now 240. Now to go to $240. 220 now 240. 220 bid $240. 220 now 240. I'd like to see Stephen's notebooks when he was in class. What those look like. I got a feeling, a lot of doodling, a lot of sketching. 220 now 240. 220 now $240. Wouldn't you love to get your hands on something like that? Good heavens. Because you get the little biology class and the sketching at the same time. So many characters. Yeah. I mean, look at coming up. Look at Kim Possible. Such an original design. 220 now 240. 220 now $240. Fair warning at 220. Again, Fairly Odd Parents. We're at $220. Goes to 7138. There we go. All right, Kim Possible, big character here, very important. Group of four signed by Steven Silver. What do we have? $230. $230 now, $240. $230 now, $240. This is a big $240. How about $240 prior, now $250? Heritage Live, what do you think at $250? We can go $260. Stay all in at $260. For Kim Possible, this is a big show. Anybody else? $260 Walt Disney Productions back in the early 2000s. $270 now, $280. $280 now, $300. That's now it's next, isn't it, Caitlin? Thanks. Caitlin knows I'm stumbling. $300 now, $320. There's $3 now, $320. Now to go to $320. $300 now, bid $20. Anyone now, $320? I'm at $300 now, $320. $300 it is. Anybody else? $300, $320 now to $340. This is Kim Possible. This is early stuff. This is when Kim Possible is just an idea. $320 now, $340. $320 now to go to $340. Now to go to $340. Character design. You know, we saw this a year ago. Character design. This is when the Wright brothers were sketching out their airplane going, I don't know, you think it'll fly? What do you think? I mean, this is that in the world of animation, right? I mean, this is it. Character design. That's original thought. That's genius, right? We already know that. $340 now, $360. $340 now, $360. Anybody now, $360, $340 it is, bid $360, $360. How about $380? $360 now, $380. Might I kind of suggest that there was probably a young lady in Steven Silver's biology class who might have looked like this? I'm just thinking. $360 now, $380. $360 now, $380. $360 it is. Anybody now? $380. $380 now. Now to go to $400. Now to go to $4. $380 bid to $4. What do you think at $400? I'm at $380 bid to $400. $400 now, $420. $400 bid to $20. $400 now to go to $420. $400 it is. Anybody else? $400 now, $420. Kim Possible taking on kind of a look of don't know if it's kind of like a hippie or more of a I Dream of Jeannie there in the last one. Anybody now at $440? Now $440, $420 go to $440. $420, we got to move along, folks. $440 now, $460. Now $460. You ought to be all over this stuff. I'm at $440 now, $460. Fair warning at $440. Got to get those bids in. These are easy decisions at this level. Anybody else now beyond $440? We'll do it at $440. $460 now, $480. Anyone else? $460 go $480. Fair warning at $460. Fair warning at $460, folks. I'm going to move it. There's $480. Now to go to $5. Now to go to $500. Now to go to $5. Again, I think these are such easy decisions. Anything under $1,000 for this. You got four pieces. $500 now, 5.5. 500 bid 550. 500 go to 5.5. I'm at $500 now to bid 50. Now to go to 5.5. There's 550. Now to go to 6. 5.5 goes 600. Now to go to 6. I'm at 550 bid 600. 5.5. Come on, 6. What do you say? 600. There's 575. Now to go to 6. I think a little too early to use the cut. What do you think, Caitlin? She might agree. 600 now, 650. 600 goes 6.5. Come on, folks. Pick up the mouse, move it, click it, point it, get it in here. I'm at 600 now to go to 650. Now to go to 650. 600 goes 650. Steven Silver, Silver Tunes, Kim Possible, one of the big characters out of his studio. 600 now, 650. Anybody else? Yeah, it's so super cool, and I'd love to see his high school yearbook to see who really is Kim Possible. There's somebody out there in that yearbook, I promise. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. Come on, 600 now to go to 650. 600. Fair warning at 6, and we'll do it at 600. 7122. Outstanding. Another Kim Possible. This character design. We talked about this. This is where the characters kind of take shape, kind of take what they're going to be wearing, what the posing is. Here we go. This is lot 80, John.
155.
60 now. 160, 170 now, 180, 170. Look, even how the character moves. So this is a moving drawing too, and we know those are more valuable. 200 now, 220. 200 now to go to 220. 200 now, $220. Anyone now, 220. 200 it is. Anyone at 220? 220 bid the 40. Now to go to $240. Now to go to 40. 230 now, 240. Again, movement drawings, Jim, they get a little bit more, right? I mean, we know that. 230 now, 240. Just 240. How about 260? Now 260, 240, go to 260, 260. How about 280? 260 bid to 280, Miss Kylie. Anyone now? 260 bid 280. I'm at $260 now. 280 bid to 3. Now to go to 300. Miss Caitlin, what do you think? What does she say? She says she wants it to be, but we have to wait for you, Heritage Live. 300, you got to put the extra log on the fire there. We can't do it. 300 now to go to 320. 320 now to go to 340. Now to go to 340. I'm at 320 now to $340. Come on, 340. $320 now to go to $340. Anybody else? 340. How about 360? Now to go to 360. 300 now to go to 360. 340 bid to 360. 340 now 360. 340 it is. 360. How about 380? 380 will work. How about it? 380. Let's go. I'm at 370. Now 380. Now to go to $380. 370 it is. Bid the 80. What do you say at 380? I'm at 370 now. 380. 380 bid to 400. Now to go to 4. 380 now to go to $400. 380 now to go to 400. You don't see this in other auction houses. The mid-sequence seat swap. You don't see it. Jim, there it is. 400. That's a new voice. That's April. It's unbelievable. $400 now to $420. That it's just you just don't see that. $420 now, $440 now to go to $440. $420 it is now to $440. $40 now to $460. Now to $460. Again, Kim Possible. This is the character design. This is when they're thinking of, gee, I wonder what this character will do. How will she move? What will she wear? What's she look going to be? $480 now to go to $5. Now to $500 now $550. Now to go to $5.5. $500 go to $550. Anybody now $550? Now to $5.5. Now to go to $6. Now to go to $600. $550 now $6. $550 now $600. $550 now to go to $6. $75 now $600. $575 now to go to $600. Now to $6. Now to go to $600. $575. Come on, $600. What do you think? I'm at $575. What do you think? There's the $6. Now to go to $650. $600 now to go to $6.5. $650. There it is. Now $7. Now to go to $700. I'm at $650. Go $7. $650. Come on, $7. Let's do that. What do you think? Who's there at $700 now? $7.5. Come on, $750. $700 bid to $50 now. $700 bid to $50. Anybody out there at $50? $700 now to go to $750. $700 it is. Who's there beyond that? Come on, Heritage Live. I'll take 7 1/4. Again, Kim Possible, ready to go. We got to move along. $700 it is. Anybody else? $700 goes to 7122. Okay. Danny Phantom, basically Isaac right there. This is Danny Phantom character design here. You get group of 3. What do we have? $105. Are you kidding? 120 now 130. 120 now 130. 120 now to go to 130. 30 now 140. 140. I'm at 140 now to $150. $150. 140 now to go to 150. Now it's 60. 170. 160 now 170. 160. Isaac, does anyone ever call you Danny Phantom? Oh, now you can't say that because I did. 180 now to go to 190. 180 now to go to 190. 180 now to go to 190. 190. Duh. 200 now 220. 200 now 220. Jim was saying he wrote the description. I'm like, well, why do you think I asked him if he was Danny Phantom? 200 now 220. 200 now to go to 220. Will you make a note, Miss Kylie? Order him a new name tag that says Danny Phantom. Thank you. 220 now 240 now to go to 260. 240 now 260. 240 bid 260. $240 now to go to $260. 240 bid 260. 240 it is. Anybody? 260. Now to go to 280. Again, look at the character design. And again, a motion piece, which gets a little bit more. That's worth a few more percentage points up there. I'm at 260 now to go to 280. 260 go 280. Not only did the characters have to be designed, their look, their expression, how they moved, and we saw that in the Kim Possible way, that the way she moved, that all had to be designed. That just doesn't happen. Nothing happens by accident. Everything has to be thought of, and we'll see that in Tim Burton stuff in a few minutes. 260 now 280. 260 bid $280. 260, fair warning for Danny Phantom. 260, 270 now 280. Now to 280 for $10. We're talking here $10, the cost of a sandwich. 280 now with chips. 280 now to go to 3. Now to go to 300. 280, no drink though. No, not even a drink is included in that increment. 280 now to go to 3. What do you think of $300? Now to go to 3. Anybody at 300? 280 now to go to 300. 300 now to 320. 300 bids at 20. What do you think of 320, John? He likes it. 300 now 320. 300 now to go to 310. 310. $310. Come on. 310 now 320. Now 320. $310. Anybody else? 310. Fair warning at 310. Danny Phantom, there's 320. Now 340. We're still on Danny Phantom. What did we start this at? $3? 340. Now 360. Now 360. I'm at 340. Now 360. Anybody out there? Anybody out there beyond that? 340. Now 360. I'll take a little bit more. Maybe 350. Maybe that's your number, April. Maybe it is. Anybody else? That's what I was planning on spending on you at Christmas. 340. Now 360. 360. 350. 360. Now 380. Come on, 380. 380, there it is. How about 400, John? What do you think? He says, no, he's out of this one. 380 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4. Carl might be in on it. We'll see. 380 now to go to 400. Now to go to 4. He's saving his money for something else. 380 now to go to 4. Heritage Live, that doesn't mean you need to. 380 now to go to 4. Danny Phantom. Anybody now at 420? Anyone now at 420? Danny Phantom. 420 now to go to 440. 420 now to go to $440. 420 now to go to 440. 420 now, 440. Anybody out there beyond that? 420 go to 40. What do you say there? What do you say at 440? 420, fair warning. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Then we'll do it at 420. 7122. 7122. Isaac, you ever think about doing your hair like Danny Phantom? You ever think about it? Yeah, why wouldn't you? I haven't. I have not thought about it. Anyway, here we go. Danny Phantom. This is it. Vlad Masters character design. Look at this one. The villain. What do we have? Again, signed by Steven Silver. $30. No way. $30. $30. Now we'll go to 30. I'm sorry, 36. Now 38. Now to go to 38. $38. Now to go to $40. Now to go to 40. Anyone out 40? There's 42. Now to 44. 44 now 46. Come on, 48. Anyone at 48 now to go to 50. 50 now to go to 55. I'm at $50 now to go to $55. 55, there's 60, now to go to 65. 60, now to go to $65. 65, there's John's got 70, 75 to you, Heritage Live. What do you think? I'm at 75. 75, there's 80, now to go to 85. Now to go to 85, 85, 90, now to go to $95. We're not even at 100. $90, now to go to $100. What do you, 95 is all we really need. Anybody at 95? 90 go to $95. Anybody else? 90 go to 95. $100, 110 now to go to 120. 110 now to go to 120. 110 now, 120. We're over the $100 mark. Again, the Danny Phantom Vlad Masters character design here. The villain signed by 3. Look at that. Anybody else? Actually, you know what? I might go with that one for you, Isaac, on that one, actually. 120 now, 130. 120 now to go to 130. 120 kind of long in the back there. Yeah. 120 now, 130. Now to go to $130. 120 now to go to 130. 120, 130. $120. 120. Let's see the beard right quick. Can we see that? Oh, good heavens. Yes, I totally mischaracterized it. Here we go. I'm at 120 now to go to 140, now to go to 130 rather. I'm at 120 now, 130. Fair warning then. Fair warning at $120. Anybody else, Steve? What do you think? We'll wrap it up. There we go. 120 and it goes to 7122. Here we go. Anybody else? Let's see. I'll just back later. Here we go. This is like, let's go to Scooby-Doo. How about this? Scooby-Doo for the red carpet. Look at this. We got Velma, Scooby-Doo, Shaggy, Daphne, and Fred. My wife really wants, you know what she really wants? She wants a minivan with a Scooby-Doo wrap. Now, how cool would that be? I'm not even kidding. That's what she really wants. Lot 8, I'm not even kidding you. That's what she wants. Lot 83, let's do it. $52, 55, 60, now 65. This is them all dressed up, ready for the red carpet. 60 now to go to 65. 60 now to 6,500. 60, not 100. 65, 70 now, 75. 70 now to go to 70, 75. There's 80. And it's signed. Look at this. You get Group of 2 signed by Steven Silver. This is kind of a remake here of the Scooby-Doo characters. 90 now to go to 95. Now to go to 95. Now to go to 95. There it is. Anybody at 9,500? They're all dressed up for the red carpet. 95. There's $100 now to 110 now, 120 now, 130. 120 now, 130. 120 now, 130. 120 it is now to go to $130. 130 now, 140. Now 140. I'm at 130 now to go to $140. 130, 35 now, 140, 35 now to go to 40. What do you think of $140? 35, 135 it is. Scooby-Doo, this is it. The stage fright. Anybody else? 140 now, 150. 140 now, 150. 140 now, $150. 40 now to go to 50. $140. Fair warning. Anybody else? 140. Folks, we got to move along on this one. Let's do it. 140 and it goes to 7122. Okay, here we go. Tim Burton and Everything Cool. We really didn't have to write Everything Cool on his stuff because we already know it, but we did it to keep the continuity of the super cool catalog right here. And this is volume 2, folks, and I strongly suspect that even this catalog could become somewhat collectible because it's so early on in these so cool items coming from Heritage Animation. But be that as it may, this is the Nightmare Before Christmas. This thing, look, listen, they can build a 777 airplane in about 6-7 months. They can build it. This film took 3 years to make. So as long as it takes to build a 747, they could have made this film, they could build 5 747s from the time. So it took a week to shoot just 60 seconds of animation. Folks, here we go. Everything was thought of, planned. This, I'm not so sure that the creation of this film was an artistic endeavor, almost an engineering endeavor, really. It kind of crosses that engineering, art, animation. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the pre-production, prototype models. John, what do we have on the Nightmare Before Christmas? 3,000. 7,000, now 75. Now to go to 75. 7,000, now 75. $7,000, now $7,500. I'm at 7,000, now 75. We told you Everything Cool. It's right here. 7,000, now 75. I'll take 7,250. Okay, here the cut bids are meaningful. Anybody want to go to 7,250? It looks like it stopped right at 7. Anybody want to inch it up at 7,250? Anyway, this is Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas, so we're back in our Christmas theme here, which this sale kind of, let's face it, we're just a couple of weeks away. We already did The Grinch and saw some other things Christmas-related, but now, this is Tim Burton, Everything Cool, and The Nightmare Before Christmas. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm at 7,000 for the pre-production models. Anyone else then? Let's sell it at 7,000 too. 7139. Let's continue Everything Cool here. Nightmare Before Christmas. Again, pre-production, Jim. This stuff is when it's just coming together. Okay, not even a film not even a frame of film has been shot. Lot 85. 8 1/4. What the heck? 1,400 now 15. Did you get that, Laurel? Do you see how she worked that? 1,400 now 15. Look how cool she is. 1,450 now 15. Now 1,600. 15 now to go to 16. 15 goes $1,600. I'm at 15. Again, Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas, Jack's House. Look at this, the prototype model, 16, 17, now 1,800. Now to go to 18. I'm at 1,700 now, 1,800. What do you think at 18? What do you say at 1,800, 17, now to go to 18? And I tell you what, the house is kind of a character all by itself. And Jim, this is really, really cool. I'm at 1,800 now, 19. 18 now to go to 19. Yeah, look at that. Pretty cool. 18 now, 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 now, 22. 2,200 now to go to 24. 22 now to the 24. 2,200 now to 24. Nightmare Before Christmas right here. Anybody else? Jack Skellington's house. I'm at 23, 24 now, 26. Now to go to 26. I'm at 24 now to 2,600. Now to 26. 24 now, 26. What do you think at 26, ladies? Heritage Live, they're waiting on you. I'm waiting on them. 24 now to bid 26. 24 now, 2,600. $2,400. Anybody else? Anyone? 26, now 28. 28, thanks. Now 3. Now to go to $3,000. 28, now to go to 3,000. This is pre-production. All right? This film was still a sparkle in Tim Burton's eye at this point. 28, now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3. I'm at 2,800, now to go to $3,000. What do you say? 3,000 bids at 32. There's 32. Now to go to 34. 3,000. I'm at 32, now to 34. What do you say, Carl? You like what you see? I'm at 32, now 34. He does. He likes it. Anybody else? Heritage Live, we need to know if you like it. 32 now, 34. 32, 34. How about 36? There's 36 now, 38. 36 now, 38. 36 now, $3,800. I'm at 36 now, 38. 36 bids at 38. 36, come on, 3,800. What do you say there? Anything else? Ladies, talk to me. Heritage Live, talk to them. What do you think? 36 now. Anybody else? Any 37s for the cut bid? You want to take a shot at it? I don't know. All right, we'll do it at 3,600. Cool item. 7139. Wow, that still holds. That was a 95 on Rotten Tomatoes, huh? That's pretty good. I didn't even know what Godfather was. It was probably less than that. Here we go, line 86. This is again, let me say this. We're now getting into storyboards, which is another great element of the animation department, and now that is a thing. We started selling storyboards when it was kind of just something. Now storyboard collecting is its own thing. And who's leading the way? Right here at Heritage on our animation department. Lot 86, what do we have?
525.
5.25. 550. This is signed by Henry Selick as well, the Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas, Jack Skellington storyboard. $600 now, 650, now 650. 600 now to go to 6.5. Anybody at 6.5. 600 now, 650. 650 now to go to 7. 650, 700 now, 750. 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid 750. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 7.5. You know why we have storyboards, folks? Because you want them, and we've got them here for you. 700 now, 7.5. 750. We just fill the orders, right, Bill? That's what we do. 775 now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. What do you say? There's 800 now, 850. Heritage Live, give me a little bit more. I'll take 850. 800 now, 850. 800. Anybody else? Fair warning at $800 now, a little bit more money. 50. Thank you. Now to go to 9. Now to go to 900. There's the 9. Now 950. I'm going to move it along here, folks. I promise you. We're turning up the speed a little bit. 950 now, 1,000. 950 now, $1,000. 950 to 1,000. Fair warning at 950. I'll take. There it is. $1,000 bill. Now $1,100. Steve's on the phone with somebody. I'm at 1,000 now. 1,100. 1,000 now. Bid $1,100. 1,000. Sure, 1050 is good. That's a cut bid. You can top it with just a simple bid, right, Miss Kylie? Simple bid now, 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now, $1,200. I'm at 11. 1,100 now to go to 12. Now to bid $1,200. 11 it is. Now to bid 12. 1,200 now to go to 13. Now go 1,300. What do you think? 1,200 now bid 13. 12 and a half. Now 13. Now 13. I'm at 12 and a half now to go to 13. 1,250. Now 13. 1,300 bid 14. Come on, Kristen, get someone on the phone there. I'm at 1,400 now 15. Just press redial. See who comes up. 1,400 now 15. Now 1,500. 15 bid 16. 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 goes 16. 15 it is. 15 now to go to 16. 1,600 now 17. What did I tell you about storyboards? What did I tell you? This is now an it thing right now. I'm at 1,600 now 17. 1,600 now 1,700. 16 it is. Now 1,700. 16, 1,700. How about 18? Now to go to 18. 17 now to go to 1,800. 17 now to go to 1,800. 17 now 18. 17 fair warning. 17, and you're getting in on the ground floor. Again, this Nightmare Before Christmas, Jack Skellington, and it happens to be signed by Henry Selick as well. Anybody else? 1,800 now 19. Fair warning at 1,800 now to go to 19. And of course, you get this quote in the movie right there from our own cataloging department. 1,800. You know how hard that is to do? 1,800 now 19. 18 now to go to 19. 18 go 1,900 now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2,000. 1,900 bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. 1,900 now 2. What did we start this at? Like $100? I'm at $2,000 now. Let's go to 2. You want to be on that side of the fence? 1,900 is okay. 2,000. Then I'm asking for 200 more. You got to jump to 100 to get on the $2,000 side. Anybody? 1,900. Fair warning. Then we'll do it at 1,900. Who wins? 7140. Moving along here, folks. Let's get to 87. This is another storyboard. This is Jack and Zero. What are we going to do? 500, 500, 5.5, 600. Anybody want to just yell out 1,000, save me some time? All right, 650 now, 7. Now, so we got to go on that run. We got to just walk along. 700 now, 750. 50 now, 8. Now to go to 800. Hands are in my pockets. I'm not even writing anything down. I'm just taking a break. 750 now, 8. Now to go to 800. 750 now to go to 8. 750, come on, $800. 750 now to go to 8. Come on, 800. Anybody there at 8? 750, yes. Heritage Live, really? 750. Wow, 2 character stories. 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. 800, give me the 850. Heritage Live, what do you think at 850? 800 now, 850. 800 is. Anybody, anything else, ladies? What do you say? $800. 800. Fair warning. Heritage Live, you need to speak up. And we've got you at 800. Who wins? 7140. Here we go. Another storyboard signed by Henry Selleck again. What are we going to have, John? 750. Now 8. 800 now 850. 800. Give me the 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else? 800. 800. Give me the half. Give me a quarter then. 850. Thank you. John's got the 9. Now to go to 950. 900. Give me the half. 950. John's got an even $1,000 bill. How about $1,100 now, folks? Now I'll take 1,100. I'm at 1,000 bid 11. Let's do that. Let's go to $1,100. 1050 is good. How about 11? How about $1,100? I'm at 1050 now. 11. 1050 it is. 1050 yes. Who's there at 1100? Who's there at 11? 1050. Anybody else? 1050 fair warning. Fair warning it is at 1050. Anyone else then? 1050 yes. Anyone else then? Then we'll do it at 1050. Who wins? 7141. 7140. Oops. 1050. 7141. Outstanding. We'll stay with Nightmare. But look at this. Now we have, this is Jack, Sally, and Zero storyboard. Let's do it. 950, $1,000 now, 1,100. You get 3 characters here, 1,100 now to 12, now to 12, adding a little color on it as well. 1,100 now to bid 12. Now to say 12, now to say 12, who says it? Who says 1,200? Heritage Live, are you saying it? Do I hear it? 1,100 now to go to 12. You got to talk to April and Laurel here. Anybody? 1,200 now 13. It is 12 now to move to there's 12 and a half now 13. Now to go to $1,300. I'm at 12 now, 12 and a half now 13. I'm at the cut bid. 1,300 now 14. Now 14. Santa Jack. He's making the transition to Santa Jack. That's right. Transitional character. 1,400, 1,450 now 15. Take a sip. You can keep bidding while I take a sip. 1,450 now 15. 1,450 now to go to 1,500. Here it is. Concerned Sally as Jack tries on his new Santa Claus suit. CLAWS. Thank you. Anyone else? Anyone else at 1,500, right? Isn't that right, Chris? Yeah, it is. 1,450 now to go to 15. 1,450, fair warning. We'll do it at 1,450. 7141. I told you, storyboards abound here in the Heritage Sale. Lot 90. Another one. What do we have?
135.
You get 2 of them. $135. I'm going to move quickly, folks, unless you get this up to 500 quick. 135 now, 140. 185, 190 now to go to 2. Now to go to $200. 220, 240. You get 2 now. You get 2 of these now. 260 now, 280. Anyone at 280? 260 go 280. 280, thank you. 300 now, 320. 300 bid to 20 now. 300 now to go to 320 now, 340. John's in the game. Anybody now at 340? John, have you stepped off the field already? He said he's a kind of a role player, kind of a specialty player. Like special teams. 320 now, 340. 360 now, 380. 360 now, 380. 360, 380 now to go to 4. 380 now to go to 400. 400 bid to 20 now. Now to go to 420. 400 now, 420. 400 now to 440. Now 460. 450 now, 460. 460 now, 480. 480. 460 now, 480. Anybody at 480? 460 now, 480. Come on, 480. What do you think? We're not going to get this to 500. You get 2. You get 2 of them here. 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to 500. There's the 5 now, 5.5. 500 now, 550. What do you think at 5.5? 500. Give me the 550. 500. Anybody at 550? 500 it is. Anyone with a big yes there? Beyond that, $500 it is. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 5. 550. Bid 6 now. We're going to move it along. 600. Didn't we start this at like $100? I told you we had to get it. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that. 600. Anybody else now? $600 it is. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 6. We'll do it at 600 too. 7142. Sounds like a new bidder. Let's jump to lot 91. This is again Oogie Boogie Sally and Santa Claus. Sandy Claus. Let's do it.
310.
310. 550 is good. Now 6. Now to go to 600. 5.5 now to go to 6. 550, 600 now, 650, 600 bid to 50 now, 650, 7, now to go to 700, 650 now, 7, 650 bid, 700 now, 7.5, come on, 750, I'm at 700 now to go to 750, 700 now, 7.5, 7.25 now to go to 750, 725 now to go to 750, 7.25, who's at 7, there's 750, now to go to 8, now to go to 800, now to go to 8, 750 move to 8, what do you say, ladies? 775 sounds good. 800 sounds better. Let's do the 8. What do you think? What do you think at 800? I'm at 775. That's not going to hold up. Let's get it to 800. 775. There's 8. Now 850. 800 go to half. What do you say? What do you say, Jim? And there's 8, Jim. You got a bit faster. 850 now 9. 850 it is. Come on 9. What do you say? 900. 850 go 900. 850 it is. Come on 9. Anyone else? 850. 850 it is, and we'll do it at 850.
7117.
7117, outstanding. Lot 92 now, another one. This is Christmas, Nightmare Before Christmas storyboard, John.
825.
This is your favorite piece, really, of the storyboards? Wow, Jim Len says this is his favorite. That's got to count for something. This is Jim's second day on the job. No, we're at $990. Now to go to $1,000. $990 now to go to $1,000. $990. How about $1,000? $990 now to go to $1,000. $990. Anyone now at $1,000? Anyone now at $1,000? $990 now to go to $1,000. Jim has probably viewed. I bet you've viewed 250,000 pieces. Probably, yeah. $1,000 now to go to 1,100. $1,000 now to go to 1,100. $1,000 now to 11. I mean, when I mean that, I mean viewed and evaluated, not just thumbing through. $1,000 now 1,100. $1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 yes. Anybody else? We'll do it at $1,000.
7143.
Jim, you got a little bit more money for being your favorite. Let's see what this one does. This is a group of 4 now, another storyboard piece here. You get a little something from everybody. John, what do you think? 510. 550. How about 6? 5.5 now to go to 6. 550 to 600. 550 goes 6. Heritage Live, you got to talk. You got to speak up at these prices. There's 6 now, 650. 600 goes 6.5. What do you say at 650? I'm at $600. 650. There you go, April. Now to go to 7. Now to bid 700. 650 goes 7. 650 it is. Come on, 7. What do you say? Heritage Live. Anybody? 700 now. 750. 700 goes 7.5. 700 bid to 50 now. Come on, 7.5. I'm at $700. 700 bid to 50. Anyone else? 7.25 now to go to 750. There's the 750. Now bid 8. There's 8. Now 850. 800 go to 8. 800 now to go to 850. And now to go to 850. Anyone else? There's 850. Moving along. No cut bids yet. 850 now to go to 9. We're holding off. This should go for, why isn't this over 1,000 right away? I don't know. You got to decide that, but it's going to be. And you get 4 of these now. I'm at 950 now, 1,000. Here we go, $1,000. Are you ready, Kristen? This is it. It's going to be 1,000. 975. Oh my gosh, you're torturing me, Heritage Live. Let's get it to 1,000. There it is, $1,000. See, we could have saved about 8 minutes. Right, jump there. That's okay. $1,000. That's what auctions are. They're a lot of fun. $1,000. Anyone out at 1,100? I'm at 1,000 now. 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. $1,000 bill. Anyone else? 1,000. 1050 it is. April still got the ball in the air. She's still doing it. 1050 now, 1100. Now to go to 1100. 1050 it is. Bid 11. Anyone now at 1100? 1050. Anyone else? There's the 11. Bid 12. Now to go to 1200. I'm at 1100. Now to go to 12. I'm at 1100 now to go to 1200. 11 yes. Anybody at 12? 1100 now to go to 12. 1100 fair warning. Fair warning at 1200. At $1,100 it is. Anyone else? 1100 yes. 1100 fair warning then. And we'll make it 1100. 7105. Thank you very much. That's a repeat bidder, right? Our 5th bidder sitting right there. Thank you. Lot 94, another storyboard. You get a group of 2 here. What do we have on this one?
320.
But you're the pumpkin king. Here we go. I'm at 320 now, 340. 320 bid to 40 now. 320 now, 340. 320 it is. Anyone else? 40 now, 360. 340 bid to 360. 340 now, 360. $340 now to go to 360. How about 80? How about 80? 380. Do the 380. I'm at $360 now to go to 380. Come on, 380. What do you think? What do you think at 380? 380 now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 380 now to go to 4. 380 bid 400 now 420. 400 now 420. I'm at 400 now to go to 420. 400 now 420. I'm at 410 now to go to 420. 410 now to go to 420. I'm at 410 now to go to 420. 420 bid the 40 now. Now to go 440 now 460. 440 bid 460. 440 now 460 now. Thanks. How about 480? Now to go to 480. 460 it is. Now to go to 480. 460 now 480. 460 bid 480. 460 yes. Anybody at 480? 460 come on 480. What do you think? Heritage Live, what do you say? There's the 80. Now to go to 5. Round it to 500. Now to go to $500. 40 now to go to 5. Why wasn't it at 5 right away? I don't know. Heritage Live, we're walking along with you. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Anybody at 500? 20 more dollars, and then I asked for 50. $20. Cost of a pizza. Anybody else? Oh, $4.90. Now it's not even a pizza. It's a couple of slices of pizza. Anybody now at 500? Now to go to 5. Add 10 more dollars on this, folks. Add 10 more bucks on this one. There's the 5. Thank you. Now to 5.5. Now to go to 5.5. 500 now 550. 500 now 5.5. Come on 550. Anyone now? 5.5 now to go to 550. Again, you're going to have this forever. The pizza's going to be gone tomorrow or tonight. 500 now 550. John said the pizza will be gone in 10 minutes. 550 now to go to 6. Now to go to 6. 550 it is now to go to 600. What do you think? 550 now 6. 550 come on 600. 550 now to go to 6. 550 yes. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Anyone else then? Fair warning at 550. 550 it is. 7144. There we go. Staying with the storyboards here. You get a group of 3 on these ones. On these, John.
155.
No way. Anybody? 190. Anybody want to yell out 500? Anybody? Anyone have 500 bucks? All right, we'll just walk along here. That's okay. That's what we do, right? 200. Now 220. 220. I've got my hands in my pocket, Bill. This is a gambling boogeyman. There you go. Thank you very much. It's a gambling boogeyman because here it is. There's the quote. The sound of the dice to me is music in the air because I'm a gambling boogeyman. There you go. It sounds like the start of a good song there, Jim. 260 now, 280. 280. Now to go to 300. Now to go to 300. 300 now, 320. 300 now, 320. 300 now to go to 320. Isaac, you play a musical instrument? You probably do. You guitar player? Yeah, that's a great lyric. Why don't you use that? 320 now, 340. 320 now to go 340. How about 360? 340 now to go to 360. 340 now, 360. 340 it is. Anybody at 360? 340, fair warning. 360. How about 380? There it is, the boogeyman, the infamous boogeyman, it says here in the description. There's 370 now, $380. Now to go to 380. Now to go to 380, 370 it is. Fair warning, 370 moving along. Moving along now to go to 380, now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 380, now to go to 4. What do you say at 4? There's the 4. Now 420. Now to go to 420. I'm at 400, now to go to 410. Oh, bless you. I am at 410. Now to go to 420. Now to go to 420. I'm at 410. Now to go to 420. 410. Anybody else? 410 it is. Fair warning. Fair warning at 420. Bid 440. Bid 440. Bid 440. Come on, 420 now to go to 440. Let's get back in the game. Let's go. 440. We're talking $20 bills here, folks. 420 now to go to 440. This is it. This is on your Christmas list. Get it done and tell your loved one, hey, you don't have to get me anything. I got this. 420 now to 440. 420 go to 440. 420. It is, and it stays there.
7117.
117. All right, here's Jack again. Tim Burton's Nightmare Before. This is a group of 3 storyboards, John. 675 now, 750 there it is prior. Now that means John had it first. That's a tie. That's all that means. Now I need 750. 700 now to go to 7.5. 700 bid to 50. What do you think there? What do you think at 750? 700 is the number. 700, yes. 750. Come on, 8. What do you think at 800? There's the 8. Now 850. 850. Come on, give me a little bit more. Heritage Live, what do you think? 825 maybe? Maybe 8 1/4? I don't know. 850, you're all in. Good for you. So am I. 850 now to go to 9. That's commitment right there, Kristen. You see that? 850 at 900 now, 950. 900 go to 950. 950 now, $1,000. 950 now, 1,000. 950 now, 1,000. 950 it is. Come on, $1,000. What do you say at $1,000 bucks? 950 it is. If anyone knows commitment, it's me. No, 950, $1,000 bucks. Anyone out at 1,000? 950 it is. Anyone out at $1,000? Fair warning, 950, go 1,000. 950 is the number, and it stays with the group of 3 and 950.
7145.
7145. All these new bidders. All right, shifting gears now. We've got some figures here before we get back to the flat art, what we call. This is the big figures here. We're going to keep it with Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas, Sally and Dr. Finkelstein. Disney big figures. What are we going to have, John?
210.
Bid 220. Bid 220. 220, 240 now, 260. Now to go to 260, 260 now to 80. Now to go to 300 now to go to 320. These are tough. And Jim, these are sold out like within moments. I mean, these are gone. So these were sold out since 93. Wow, 340. So no one's letting them go. We happen to get our hands on one. Now's your chance. 380 now to go to 4. Now to go to 400, 400, 420 bid to 40. Now to go to 40, 420 go to 440. 420 now to $440. I'm at 420, 430 cut bid, 440. John, anybody else? How about 460? How about 460? I'm at 440 now, 460. I have my arms crossed in defiance not to get this to 500. Let's do it at 460. How about 440 now to go to 460? Anyone else? Fair warning, worth more here, folks. Again, these are sold out. I mean, virtually impossible to get. We have one in this sale of over a 2-day sale. Anybody else know? Big figs, yeah, big figs for big figures, big figurines. 440, but the big fig is the short named. Anybody else? 440 then is the number. All right, we'll stay with some big fig here again. This is Lock, Shock, and Barrel here, lot 98, the big characters. 500, 550. How about 6? Now to go to 6. Now to go to $600. You get all 3, and these are again the Disney big figs, sold out since the early 90s. Right away they're gone. 550 now 6. 550 go 600. 5.5 go 6. What do you say, ladies? Anything else for me? I'm at 550 go 6. Don't shake no, April. Shake yes. Anybody shake yes. 550 go 6. Anyone else? We never shake no. We shake yes. Anybody else? Heritage Live looking at you, looking right at you, right into your living room. Anybody else? 550 go 6. 550. 550 for all 3, and it sells to
7146.
7146. Outstanding. These are pretty tough. Now, these are pretty tough. These are really rare, actually. Limited edition group. These were made in Japan, Jim. Am I not mistaken? Japan in the 1990s. These are Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas Jack Skellington dolls. You get 4 of them, and we're showing you 8 images, the front and the back. But I'm sorry, open and closed. But here they are. These are pretty tough, John. What do you think?
155.
200 now. After that big introduction, I get to $200. How about 220? 200 now, 20. These are tough. These are rare. 200 now, 220. 200 now, 220. 220 bid to 40, now 240, 220 now to go to 240. What do you say? Anybody out there, 240, 220 is the number? 220 is the number. How about 240, 220, yes, go to 40. How about 260, 240 it is now to go to 260. 240 now, 260, come on, $260. 240 bid 60. What do you say, ladies? Anybody out there beyond that? 50, thanks. How about 260? 250 now to go to 260. I'm at $250 now to go to 260 bid 280. Bid to 280. What do you think? What do you say? There's 80, sure. She nodded yes on that one. How about 3? Now to go to $300, 280. Again, you have the cut bids, but I keep them in your pocket right now. 280 now to go to 3. 280 bid 300. 280 yes, go to 3. Again, for the very rare limited edition group, offered in Japan. There's 300 now, 320. 300 now to go to 320. 300 bid to 20. Fair warning. Anybody else? You get Jack in different forms, different costumes. Anyone else? 300 now, 320. Fair warning. 300. Anyone else then? I'll do it at 300.
7147.
7147. Repeat buyer on those. All right, similar item. You get group of 3 now. These are Jack and Sally dolls. What do we have?
280.
Group of 4 now. 320 now to go to 340. You get Jack and Sally in one, and then you have the others. Then you have the other Jacks. I am at 360 now, 380. 380 now to go to 4. So it looks like you have 3, but you really kind of have 4. 380 now to go to 400. Now bid 4. I'm at 380 now, $400. 380 now to go to 4. What do you think at 400? 380, yes. Anybody now at 400? Anyone now at $400? I'm at 380. Go to 400. Fair warning at 380. Fair warning at $380. 390. That's a cut bid. Now to go to 4. Now we're cutting it up. Let's go to 400 for 10 more dollars. Then I'm asking for twice as much. 390 now to go to 400 for 10 more. Now to go to 400. 390 it is. Fair warning. We'll do it at 390.
7144.
7144. Some more, folks. Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas, Jack Skellington dolls. You get a group of 5 this time, John.
145.
A little bit different. They're all different. 145 now, 50 now to go to $150. 220, thanks. You get 5 now. Now we're offering all 5. Anybody else? 220 now, 240. 220 now, 240. 220 now to go to 240. How about 60? 280 now. Now to go to 280. 280. How about 3? How about $300? 380 now to go to 320. 380 now to 320. 380 now to go to $320. Anyone out beyond that? I'm at 300 now, 320. Fair warning at 300. Fair warning. Heritage Live. You're making the call. I'm just writing stuff down. We'll do it at 300. That's what I write down.
7144.
7144. Okay. You want to shift gears? Let's shift it right here. This is our Gertie. Is this our one and only Gertie, this sale? Okay. So, this is Windsor McKay, really the birthplace, the genesis, if you will, of animation art. Gertie the dinosaur, we try to offer one every year. It's generally our first lot in every sale, but we've offered Grinch first because, hey, it's Christmas time, right? So this is lot 102, Gertie the dinosaur. So everyone who has ever tried for this, you've got to have this in your collection. It's going to occupy the very first slot in your collection, and here's the chance to get it, John.
52.
8,000, now 85. 8,000, now $8,500. 8,000, now to go to 85. Again, we're talking about the genesis, really, right, of animation, animated art. 82.50, now 85. Now to go to $8,500. 82.50, now to go to 85. Heritage Life, there's 85. Now to go to 9,000. Now to go to 9,000. 85 it is, now to bid 9. What do you think at 9,000? At 8,500. 85 now to bid 9,000. 85 now to go to $9,000. Come on, there's the 9. Now to go to 95. Now to go to 9,500. Why not? Let's go to 95. Cut bid might have been too early. Gertie crushes it every sale, no pun intended. But 92.50 now to go to 95. 95 now to go to 10. Now to go to $10,000. 95 now to go to 10. What do you say at 10,000? What do you think at 10? I'm at 9,500 now to bid 10. What do you say at 10,000? I'm at 9,500. 95 it is now to bid 10 grand. Let's do the 10. Let's do 10,000. Fair warning there at 95. Heritage Live, we're going to break the $10,000 barrier. We ought to. We ought to every time. 95 now 10. What do you say at 10? Bill knows it. He's like, yeah, I don't get it. Let's go to 10 grand. 95 now to go to 10. Bill has that puzzled look on his face quite a bit, by the way. 95 now to go to 10. Anyone now at 10,000? I'm at 95 now to go to 10. 95 now to go to 10,000. Fair warning for Gertie. Bang, Gertie. Oh, there it is, 10,000. Gertie's not walking away yet. I'm at 95. I'm at 10,000 now 11,000. 10,000. 10,500 now 11,000. 10,500 now to 11,000. 10,500 now $11,000. 10,500 it is now to 11. What do you think at 11? I'm at 10,500. What do you say, ladies, at 11,000? 10,500 now to 11 for Gertie. Again, this is the very beginning. You have to have, if you have an animated art collection and it's broadly characterized and broadly assembled, you've got to have a Gertie. I mean, what can I say? You must. And this is your chance. I'm at 10,500 now, 11,000. 10,500 now, 11,000. I'm guessing in the circle, Jim, of collectors of animation, one of the first questions when you meet somebody is, well, how serious are you? Do you have a Gertie? You know, it's kind of like a quick litmus test of how serious you are. I'm at 10. Yeah, if you don't have it, Jim's not even going to answer your call. It goes right to someone else. 10,500 now to 11,000. 10,500 now to 11,000. 10,500 it is now 11,000. Then we'll sell it at 10,500. 7148, and now you have the privilege of calling Jim Lenz at extension number 1191, but don't anyone else call him. Here we go. This is, I'll take a sip here on that. Here we go. This is lot 103. Honesty is the best policy. This is J. Waldo Purrington, John. 105. $105. Are you kidding me? Honesty is the best policy. 105, not unless you can get away with something. Oh my gosh, April, that was horrible. Horrible. 105 now to $110. Now to go to 110. 105 now to go to 110. $105 now to go to 110. What do you think at 110 bucks? 105 now to go to 110. Honesty is the best policy. We'll do it at 105. Internet buyer. Here we go for lot, I'm sorry, that was lot 103. Here we go. That was $105 for lot 103. Now we'll move to lot 104. Animal Farm. We've all read this, right? This is all in high school. You read this, didn't you? You didn't just read the clip notes. Don't answer that, April. This is a production cell setup and master background with producer's signatures. John, what do we have? 300. 300 now, 320. Now to go to 320. 300 now, 320. 300 now to go to 320. April said she didn't read it, but she watched this cartoon. 300 now to 320. 300 now to go. And interestingly, she got a B plus on the paper, which is pretty good. 300 now, 320, 320, and $300. I'll take 340 now. I'm at 320 now to go to 340. 320 now to go to $340. 320 now to go to 340. 320 and at 340, now 360. Remember that famous line? We're all equal, but some of us are just a little more equal. 340, now 360. Now 360, 340, now 360. Anyone now 360, 340 bid $360. Anyone else? Anybody else? Back in 1954. Wow. Here we go. All right, we'll do 360, now 380. 360, now $380. 370, now $380. Now to go to 380. There it is. Now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. Now to go to 4. I'm at 380 bid 400. What do you think at 400? 380 is the number. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 400. 380 it is. Now to bid $400. Anyone else? Anybody else? I'm at 380 now. 400. 380 yes. 380 it is, and it is selling to 7124. 7124. Mr. Magoo, that guy had a tough time driving. He had those big glasses. Remember, he couldn't see very well. With Waldo here on the motorcycle cop, Pam production cell setup. John. 180 now to 190. 190 now to go to 2. Now to go to $200. 190 now to go to 2. 190 now to go to 2. Remember his car chugging along? 190 now to go to 200. Now to go to 2. I'm at 190 for Mr. Magoo. Anybody else? 200 prior 200. That means it's a tie. There's 220. Now to go to 240. Now to go to 240. 230 now 240. 230 now 240. 230 bid the 40. There's 240. How about 260? Anyone 260, I'll take 250 if it matters. Heritage Live, I'll take it. There's the 50, now 260. Now to go to 260. That's a little micro bid right there. Anybody want a micro bid to 260? Anybody? That's what we call that, Kristen, micro bid. Anybody else? 260. Actually, I just made it up. We don't call it that at all. 260, now 280. Now to 280. 260, now 280, but write that down, April. We're going to start using that. 280 now to go, or you write it down, Laura, since you have a pen. 280 now to go to 3. 300 now 320. 300 now 320. 300 bid to 20. What do you say? Anybody? 300 now 320 for Mr. Magoo. This is the puddle jumper. Anybody else? With Waldo and the motorcycle cop, Pam production. Anyone else? There's 320. Now 340. Now to go to 340. Now 340. Now 360. Now 360. Who's there at 360? I'm at $340. Now to go to 360. Who's out there beyond that? 60. Thank you. Now 380. Now to 300. There's the 380. Now bid 4. Now to go to 400. 380. Now to go to 4. What do you say at 400? April likes it. You ought to like it. She can't like it. You have to like it. Heritage Live, what do you want to go to 4? There's 4 now, 420. Now 420. Anybody now beyond that? I'm at $400 now to go to 420. 400 it is. Anyone 420 now 40. Now to bid 440. 420. Heritage Live. Anybody else now? Moving along on these more modestly priced. Great items. Just more modestly priced, and that's what we have to move along. I'm at 420 now 440. Now 440. And we'll do it at 420. 440. There you go. How about 460? I was writing down 420. I was. Anybody now 460? 440 it is. Now 460. 440 now $460. I'm at 440. 460. How about 480? How about 480? I'm at 460. Go. There's 70. That's good enough. Now to go to 80, now to bid 80, 470, now bid 480. I'm at 470, come on, 480. 470 now, 480, 470 it is. Anybody else? Anyone else then? 470 it is. Fair warning. Fair warning then at 470. We'll do it at 472.
7130.
7130. All right, how about Oswald the Lucky Rabbit, a Walter Landstein production cell setup, and it has a production background as well. This is back in the 40s. God, good heavens, what do we have?
165.
No, too little. Anybody now at 160? 160 for Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. 155. The rabbit being a favored animated theme. Anyone else? 155 now, 160. 155 now to go to 160. Heritage Live now to go to 160. 160, 170 now 180. Now to 180. 170 now to 180. 80. How about 190? 190 now to make it 200. Now to go to 2. 195. 195. 200 now to 220. 200 bid 220. 200 now to go to 220. 200 now to go to $220. 200 bid 220. Fair warning. Fair 210. That's good. 220 is better. Now to $240. Now to 240. 220 it is. Now to go to $240. 220 now 240. 220, 240. How about 260? 240 now 260. 240 it is. Anyone now 260? 260, 240 it is. Fair warning. Fair warning. Beyond that, 250 ought to be in there. Heritage Live, you ought to throw that out there. Get that cut bid out of your pocket and throw it on the table. I'm at 240 now, 250. Okay, 240.
7122.
7122. Moving right along, the Adventures of Tintin. There it is. What do we have on Objective Moon? What are we going to have on this one?
825.
This is a production cell with painted background. That's pretty cool. 900 now, 950, 950 now, 1,000. 950 go 1,000. 950 it is. Now to go to $1,000. 950 it is. It is now 950 bid 1,000. Anyone else? 950 now, $1,000. Way back in 1959 when space was kind of a popular theme, and it's becoming more popular now. 950 now, 1,000. 950 now to go to $1,000. Anyone out $1,000? 950 bid 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anyone else? 950 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning beyond the 950. Fair warning beyond the 950. Wow, 950.
7149.
7149. All right, Chilly Willy. You gotta like this one. This is Maxie the Polar Bear and Chilly Willy. This is a production cell and master background, Jim, on this one. What do we have? 250. Great background as well. You can see the little icebergs there in the background. 320 now, 340. 320 now to go to $340. 320 bid the 40. There's 340. 360. How about 380? 360 now, 380. Anybody at 380? I'm at 360 now to go to 380. There's the 80. John's got 4. Now to go to 420. Now to go to 420 now to 440. 420 now 440. 420 bid the 40. 420 now to go to 440. 420 now to go to 440. 440. How about 460? 440 now to go to 460. Anyone? 440 bid the 460. I'm at 440. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 440. Heritage Live really. 60. There you go. You get the background and the two characters, which is cool. 460 now 480. 480. There it is. Now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. There's the 5. Now 550. Now to go to 550. 5. There it is. 550. How about 6? 550 now to go to 600. Now to go to 6. 550 now 6. What do you think? 550 it is. Anybody now at 600? There's the 6. Now take 650. Now take the 6.5. Heritage Live looking for 650. There it is. Thanks. How about 7? How about $700? Again, this is Chilly Willy production cell and master background. I'm at 650. There's 7. Now 750. You know, I don't think I've ever sold one of these. Have you, Rebecca? Chilly Willy? I don't think I ever have. Have we had one? You did? 750 now 8. I don't recall it. She says she's done one. 750 now 8. 750 now to go to 800. 750 now. There's 8. Now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 850 now 9. Now to bid 9. Now to go to 900. 850 now 900. 850 now to go to 900. Anybody else? Rarely seen. I think there's no argument there. Rarely seen in our sales. 900 now 950. 900 go to 950. 950,000. Yeah, the background's terrific. I love even the wood grain and everything done in that. It's very specific. I'm at 950. Even the bulwark on the boat is pretty cool. 950. There's 1,000 now, $1,100. 1,000 now to go to 11. 1,000 now bid 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100. Miss Kylie, there you go. Just another 8 hours to go. 1,000 now bid 11. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Right now she's saying I should have worn those more comfortable shoes. Not $1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 it is. Fair warning at $1,000 for Chilly Willy. I don't think I've ever presented one to y'all. Anybody else? Rebecca recalls one. Anyone else now? $1,000 it is, and it goes to
7150.
7150. Okay, Rocky and Bullwinkle, one of my favorite. We have 3 offerings in this cartoon. Rocky and Bullwinkle, this is it. Rocky, Boris, and Natasha. Remember those villains, Boris and Natasha? They were terrific. 109, John. I am 20. There you go. John's best Eastern European accent. There it is. It kind of was a little Irish, a little Eastern European. We didn't know. 650. Now 7. Now $700. 650. 700 now, 750, 750 now to go to 8. And all the characters are there. They're all there. Again, when you get everybody, that adds even more, right? So 850 now to go to 9. 850 now 9. Looks like they're having a picnic with Rocky and Bullwinkle there. 850 now to go to 9. Rocky being the flying squirrel. Remember, and he even had jet sound. Where those jets were coming from, I don't know, but it's pretty cool. 850 now 9. Remember that? Remember he had the jet? 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Yeah, that guy was like soaring with a rocket engine. 850 now 900. 850 it is. Come on, 9. What do you think at 900? 850 it is 9. 850 it is. Anybody 9? 850 is the number. That is a super cool item.
7151.
I actually had 2 asterisks beside that item because I thought it was really, really cool. Thank you, Rebecca, for playing along on that one. Lot 110, the Rocky and Bullwinkle show. This is pretty cool. You get all of them. You get all the big characters, Rocky, Boris, Natasha. Pretty cool. Signed by Jay Ward as well, so that's kind of cool. What do we have? 410. Now 420. Now to go to 420. 410 now to bid 420. Anyone else? 410 it is. Bid to 420. 410 now to 420. This is back in the 70s. I thought it might have been a little earlier. 420 now 440. 420 now to go to 440. 420 it is. Now to bid 440. Anybody else? 420. Fair warning. Again, great piece here for the Rocky and Bullwinkle show. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at 420.
7152.
So I think that was super cool. All right, our last Rocky and Bullwinkle here. This is the look, Natasha is moose and squirrel. That was pretty good. Thank you, I appreciate it, Jim. Lot 111.
430.
430. No, it wasn't. 430 now 440. 420. 450 now 60. 470. 460 now 480. Thanks. Now 5. There's the 5. Now 5.5. 500 go 5. 550 now to go to. And look at this. They're on a giant firework. 550 now 6. Now to go to 600. 550 now 6. 550 it is. Come on, 600. 5 it is. Now to go to 6. Now to go to 600. 550 it is. Anybody now at 600? The hapless Bullwinkle. I like that. He never really got into too much trouble. Everyone who tried to get him into trouble got in trouble. 550 now 6. Now to go to 6. 550 now 600. 550 now to go to 600. 550 it is.
7153.
7153. Rocky, of course, was the more reasonable character. Here we go, Rocky and Bullwinkle. Actually, we actually have a couple more. Rocky and Bullwinkle, Mr. Peabody, remember that character, and Sherman, Cels signed by Jay Ward. Let's do it. 800 now, 850 go 9, 850 go the 900, 850 it is. Come on 9, 850 it is. Bid 900, 850. Come on $900. What do you say? What do you say at 900? 850. Anybody else? Again, this is the Rocky and Bullwinkle show. Mr. Peabody and Sherman scene, and it's a Cels signed by Jay Ward, which is cool. Anybody else? What's that? The Wayback Machine, you're exactly right. Kind of a time machine, but no, it's a Wayback Machine. 850, yeah, 850 now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 900. 850, any 875s? You ought to be all over this one, Heritage Live. Rocky and Bullwinkle, one of my favorites. 850, and that goes too. Isn't that cool? This I thought was pretty cool. This is a pitch for cool cigarettes. And why not use a kids' children's character show to do that? Why not? See, that's, you know what's funny? This is just the way it was. This is just the way it was. No one ever really thought about it. Now it's like, oh, good heavens. But it's just the way it was. Rocky and Bullwinkle, cool cigarettes animation. So if you want to step back in time in the 1960s, what do we have on this one? 310, 320. This could be an Americana sale, really. 36, 380 now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. 380 now to go to 4. 400 now to 4. Prior 4. Now 420. Now 420. 400 now 420. 400 it is. 420 now 440. 420 now to go to 440. I'm at 420. There it is. I'll take a sip while you think about it. How about 80? How about 80? I'm at 4. There's the 480. Now bid 5. Now to go to 500. Heritage Live. Let's go to 5. Kind of a cool, just kind of a cool Americana type of image here. Rocky and Bullwinkle, cool cigarettes animation cell pitch. And again, you get the master background, and you get its I don't know, just kind of cool. 600 now 650. 650. I don't know what that is floating in the back there. Is that like an iceberg or something, or I don't even know. Yeah, a cloud right setting on the horizon. 700 now 750. 700 now 7.5. 700 now 750. I'm sorry, I'm at 750. Now to go to 8. 775 now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. 800 now 850. 800 give me the 850. Again, this is by Jim writes that says from a bygone era, and this is a bygone era, really. 850 now 9. There's 900 now 950. 900 now to go 950,000. Let's go $1,000. 950,000. There it is. $1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 now $1,100. $1,000. Anyone else? Anyone else? 1,100. 1,100 now 12. Kids, I smoke cool cigarettes and drink Jack Daniels. You know, they could have gone in that direction too. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. $1,100 now to go to 1,200. 1,200 now 13. 12. There it is. 12 now 1,300. 12 go 13, 1300, now 14, 13 bid 14, 1300, now 1400, 13 it is. Fair warning now, super cool item. It even says cool on it. This is the only item that actually says cool, I believe. 1400, now 15, now 1500, now 16, 15 goes 16. And cool is always cooler when you spell it with a K. 1500, now 16, 15 now 1600, 15 now to go to 16, and 1600 now 17, 16 bid 17. Heritage Live, you've got the ball. Anybody now at 17? Anyone now at 1700? 16 bid 17, 1700, now to go to 1800, now to go to 18. I'm at 1700 bid 18. What do you say there? What do you say? 1700 now 18. Heritage Live, give me a little bit more, teeny bit more here. There's 1750, now to go to 1800, now to go to 18, 17 and a half bid 18, 1750 it is. Anyone else? Anyone else now? 1750, fair warning. You want to go to 18 on a cut bid? That's pretty tough. We don't get a lot of cut bid winners, but is this one of them? Is this a cut bid winner? Then it is a cut bid winner. 1800, it's not a cut bid winner. How about 1900? 18 now to go to 19. 18 it is now to 19. Something like this, which is so super K cool. Anyone else? 18 now to go to 19. 18 it is, bid 1900. 18 it is. 18 now to go to 1900. 18 it 1900, now to go to 2000, now to go to 2000, now to go to 2, I'm at 1900, now to go to 2. It is cooler with the spelling of K, don't you think? But then again, when April was in school, she put a little smiley face over the I. I bet you did, didn't you? Yeah, you did. 1900, now 2000, now to go to 2. That you did, didn't you?
No, hearts were in.
Oh, hearts, okay. 1900, now 2. 1900, now 2000, now to go to 2. 1900, now to go to 2000, now to go to 2. 2000, now to go to 22. 2000, now to go to 2200. Now to go to 22. I'm at 2000 out of it, 22 on the cool cigarette pitch here with a Bullwinkle. Anybody else now 2200? 2000 now 22. 2000, yes, fair warning. Jim, this probably would have been a candidate for the cover, right? 2000 now 22. 2000, it was in the running. Was it really? I bet it was. 2000 now 22. $2,000 now to go to 22. 2000 it is. Anybody else? Super rare pitch item. Then we'll sell it at 2000. I love it, really. 7154, that's a new bidder. My second to last lot, of course, you're already here. Roger Ramjet, pretty cool. The title production cell with a master background and a publicity cell, John.
330.
330, now 340. 330 now to go to 340, now to go to 340. 330 it is, down to 340 for Roger Ramjet leading that formation. Anyone else? I'm at 330 now, $340. 330 it is, bid to 40. What do you say at 340? 330, yes, fair warning beyond that. 330 beyond that. Then we'll do it at 330. Cool, Roger Ramjet. We've got another Roger Ramjet, and this will be my last lot for my group. And then Rebecca, take you on to some really cool Grease, some TV shows and remakes. Yeah, lots of TV shows. Here we go. Roger Ramjet production cell with master background and publicity cell signed by Fred Crippen. Good heavens, what do you have? 310, worth at least 750. Let's get 750 on this one. There he is. Anybody else now? 310 now to go to 320. 310 now to go to 320. Anyone else? 310, I need more. Gotta have more on this. Come on. 310, I'll take a sip. 320, 340, now 360. Anyone else? Anybody else? I'm at 340 now to go to 360. 340 now 360. 340, fair warning. 350. John's got 360. I'll take 380. I'll take 380. I'm at 360 now, $380. Who's there at 380? 360, go 380. Should easily be in the fives. Should easily be there. We can't wait all day. 360. Anybody else? Fair warning. We'll do it at 360. All right, Rebecca will take over for a little bit, and we'll get to our halfway point.
All right, I'm going to switch this convoluted mat back into place here. Hiya. Fix our little podium. Get ready for this next section here. Okay. All right. Hello, I'm back again. And we are going to keep it going with lot number 116. Next couple of lots here are from Fritz the Cat, the first X-rated cartoon. And this first lot features Bertha and Fritz, the production cell setup. And John, what do we have?
105.
105 is the bid now, bid 110. 240 jumps the bid now, bid 260. At 240 now looking for 260. Heritage Live come in for 260. 260 now bid 80. At 260 looking for 80 and 80 now 3. It's 280 go 300. I have 280 looking for 300 now, but the 300 for Fritz the Cat, our first of two Fritz the Cat lots we'll be having here today. 300 is the bid now, bid 20. At 300 now, looking for 320, 320, go 40. It's 320 now, but 340, say 40. What do we think for 40? I have 320 now, looking for 340, but the 40. What do we think for 40? Like Mike said, we're on a time limit here today, folks, so I'm going to need that 340, 330. Now go to 340. If you start slowing down on me now, I'm gonna give you a fair warning, so let's get those bids in. 340 is the bid now, bid 60. If 340 goes 60, it's 340 now, bid the 60, say 60. What do we think for 360? I have 340 for Fritz the cat. This is with Bertha and Fritz, 350, and 360 is bid now, bid 80. I have 360 now, looking for 380, go to 80. What do we think for 80? I have 360 now, bid 80. It's 360 for Fritz the cat. Bertha and Fritz, the production cell setup, 1972, 370. Lots of great cut bids. Who will answer with 80? I have 370 now, looking for 380. What do you think for 80 now, bid the 80? It's 370. Heritage Live, $10 more. I know you've got it. 380 is the bid now, bid 4. I have 380 looking for 400. Go to the 400 now, bid the 400. It's 380 looking for 400 now. Heritage Live, what do you think? One more for 4? The bid is 380. I need 400 to advance now. Advance on to 4. It's going to be fair warning now at 380 for Fritz the cat. Bertha and Fritz production cell set up fair warning at 380. All right, 380. 7122. All right, lot number 117, Fritz the cat. This is an oversized, large oversized piece presentation cell from the personal collection of Fritz the cat producer Steve Krantz. And we're going to start the bidding at 230. 230 is the bid now, bid 40. 460 jumps the bid. Heritage Live, take me to 80. I have 460 now, huge piece, large piece here, 29 and a half inches wide. 500 is the bid now, bid 50. 550, I have bid 6. 600 now, 50. I have 600 Heritage Live. Keep going for 50. What do we think for 50? 650, yes. 700, I have bid 50. 750, go 8. 775, now bid the 800. I have 775. They use their cut bid. Heritage Live, go 8. 800, yes. 800 we have now. Try for 850. Let's go for 850. 850, bid 9. I have 850 now, looking for 900. What do you say for 9? 875. Great cut bid. Answer with 900. Bid the 900. Heritage Live now. Take me to 9. I'm on a cut bid of 875 for this large, oversized piece here. Presentation cell from Fritz the cat, 900. 900 we have now, go 50. I have 900 now, looking for 950. What do you say for 950? Heritage Live, take it to 50. The bid is 900. I need 950 to advance. How about one more for 950? For Fritz the cat, the oversized, large oversized piece here. Presentation cell from the personal collection of the producer, Steve Krantz. Bid 950, your fair warning. All right, we'll do 950. 7155. 7155. All right, this lot here, number 118, is a nice rare piece here from Return to the Planet of the Apes. A production cell and master background, 1975. Co-creator of The Adventures of Johnny Quest was the producer and director of this. And we're going to start the bidding at 105. 105 for this rare piece. Heritage Live, take me to 110. 130 jumps the bid 40. I have 130 now, go to 140, bid 40. What do we think for 40? Nice rare piece here. Heritage Live, give me 140. The bid is 130 and I need 140 to advance for Return of the Planet of the Apes production cell with master background, 135 and 140. There's only 13 episodes of this ever made. Why wasn't it picked up? Planet of the Apes was big in the 1970s. It's the first piece we've ever had from this series, folks. Now give me 150. I have 140 for this rare piece, 1975. Return to Planet of the Apes production cell, master background. 150 is the bid. 160 I have now, bid 70. It's 160 now, go to 170, say 70. Heritage Live, come back in for 170. All the action's online. I have 160, keep it going for 170. 170 and 180 now, bid 90. I have 180 now, looking for 190. Take it to 90. What do we think for 190? I have 180. I need your 190. Heritage Live, don't slow down on me now. Keep those bids rolling. I have 180 for the Return of the Planet of the Apes rare piece. 190. 200. 200 is the bid now. Bid 20. I have 200. Heritage Live looking for 220 now. Take it to 20. What do we think for 20? 220. Yes. 240 is bid. 240 we have now. Go 60. The bid is 240. Looking for 260. Heritage Live, give me 260. Say 260. I have 240. This rare piece here from Return to the Planet of the Apes, production cell, master background, 1975, bid 260. Or it'll be fair warning now at 240 unless I see your 260. All right, 240. 7156. 7156. Thank you, ma'am. All right. This is a great piece here. This is the opening animation signed production cell group of 5 here from the opening credits of Grease. And as Jim and I have been saying all day, this is really cool. So this was created by British animator John Wilson, featuring Rizzo, Sandy, and the T-Bird Greasers, and each cell has been hand-signed by Wilson. And John, we're going to start the bidding with 1850 now, go 19. 2000 jumps the bid, gives me 22. I have 250 looking for 2,200, 2,200, bid 24. I have 24, now 26. The bid is 2,400, Heritage Live, go 2,600. 2,600, now 28. I have 2,600, looking for 2,800. Heritage Live, go 28. It's 2,600. This is from the opening credits, the animation signed production cell group of 4 here from the opening credits. I have 3,000, bid 32. I have 3,000 now, looking for 3,200, go for the 3,200 to bid 32. 3,100, cut bid, answer with 32. I have 3,100 now. Grease is the word. It's not bird is the word anymore. It's grease is the word. Of course, the iconic song being played in the background of the opening sequence here. Grease is the word. 3,400 is the bid now. Say 36. I have 3,400 Heritage Live. Now give me 3,600. Don't hang on to that cut bid. Now's the time for the 3,500. For the grease, 3,600. Saving that cut for later. Now bid 38. At 3,600 and 3,700. They use their cut bid. Go 3,800 Heritage Live. Bid to 38. I have 3,700 and 3,800. Now 4,000. At 3,800 and 4,000. Go 42. Just because you use that cut bid, Heritage Live, doesn't mean you're out of the game. Give me 4,200. 4,200, now 44. At 4,200 now, but the 4,400, say 4,400. It's 4,200 for the group of 4. 4,400. Opening credits here, animation signed production cell group of 4, 4,600. I have 4,600 now, but the 4,800, say 4,800, go 48. I have 4,600, looking for 4,800, 4,800. 4,800 is the bid now, round up to 5. I have 4,800 looking for 5,000 now, but the 5,000, 5,000, yes. 5,000 we have now, bid 55. It's 5,000 looking for 5,500 Heritage Live. Give me 55. I have 5,000 for Greece, the opening credits, 5,500. 5,500 is the bid now, say 6. I have 5,500 looking for 6,000. Go 6,000. Who will say 6,000? It's 5,500. I need 6,000 to advance Heritage Live. Go 6. 57, 50, and 6,000. 6,000 I have now. Give me 65. I have 6,000, bid 6,500. Grease, the opening credits, animation signed production cells, group of 4, 6,500. Group of 5? Oh, group of 5. Why do I keep saying 4 then? It's a group of 5. Oh my gosh, that makes it even better. This is a group of 5. I can't count. See, I've got all the pictures here, but I just lost my will to see. It's so cool I went blind. It's 6,500 is the bid now. Give me 7,000. Heritage Live, say 7,000. Each of these cells is signed by the animator, John Wilson, who created this sequence here. 6,500 is the bid now. I need 7,000. What do we say for 7? Now might be a time to use that cut bid. Don't hold on to it. It's use it or lose it. Give me 6,750. Or there'll be fair warning now for the Grease, the opening credits, animation signed, production cell, group of 5. Fair warning is 6,500. All right, 6,500. 7157. All right, continuing into our second Grease lot here. This is Danny and Sandy. Now, this is an unused end credit signed production cell with a hand-painted custom background. And we have?
310.
310 bid 20. 550 jumps the bid, give me 6. I have 550 looking for 600. It's 550 now. Go 600, 600 bid 50. I have 600 now looking for 650. Heritage Live, go for the 650. It's 600 now, bid 50. What do you think for 50? 650, yes. 650 I have now, bid 700, go for 700. 700 I have, go 50. It's 700 now, bid 50. What do we say for 50? Heritage Live, give me 750 to advance. It's 700. 750. I have 750, bid 8. 8 I have now, 50. The bid is 800 looking for 50. I have 800 for Grease. This is Danny and Sandy, the unused end credits, signed also by Mr. Wilson here. 900 is the bid, and 950 I have, go 1,000. It's 950 looking for 1,000, 1,000 bid 11. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100. Signed production cell with a hand-painted custom background featuring Danny and Sandy. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100. Heritage Live bid 11. 1,100 now 12. I have 1,100 looking for 1,200. What do we think? Heritage Live, how about 12? 1,200, they say yes. I have 1,200 now, bid 1,300, go 13. What do we think? Heritage Live, how about 1,300 to continue? It's 1,200 for Danny and Sandy. The unused end credits scene, 1,250 and 1,300. 1,300 we have now, bid 1,400, say 14. What do we think for 14? I have 1,300, need 14. It's 1,300. Go one more for 1,400. 1,400, yes. 1,400 is the bid now, bid 15. I have 1,400, go 15. It's 1,400. What do you say? Heritage Live, one more for 15, based out of 15? Bid is 1,400, 1,500. 1,400 I have and 1,600. They answer quickly. Heritage Live, what do you think for 17? I need 1,700. It's 1,600 now. Who will say 1,700? Heritage Live, how about you come on in with 17? 1,700. I have 1,700 now, looking for 18. What do we think for 18? 18 is bid. 18 we have bid 19. I have 1,800, go 19. It's 1,800 and I need 1,900 to continue now. Go 19. 1,900, round to 2,000. I have 1,900 looking for 2,000. What do we say for 2? 2,000 is bid. 2,000 we have now, take it to 2,200, go for 22. We've come all this way, Heritage Live, to 2,000 for Grief. This is Danny and Sandy, the unused end credits, signed production cell with a hand-painted custom background. Try one more for 2,200. 2,200. I have 2,200 now, but 24. We've got 2,200 now, say 2,400, looking for 2,400, go to 24. It's 2,200, I need 2,400 to advance. One more for 2,400, Heritage Live, or it's fair warning at 2,200 unless I see you advance on a 24. All right, 2,200.
7158.
7158. All right, lot number 121. This is a really fun, cool lot here. This is 9 to 5, the animated Snow White Animals production cell setup here, featuring the voice of Lily Tomlin as Violet. She was the character Violet in that led to this Disney-like fantasy that she had. So really interesting, unique lot here, very cool. And John, what do we have?
230.
230 bid 40. I have 230 now, looking for 240 now, go to 240. It's 230 looking for 240, Heritage Live. What do we say for 240? You know, 9 to 5 is actually a movie I've never seen. Oh, John is upset. Well, I know the Dolly Parton song, working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Yeah, 250. Oh, okay, so I gotta keep doing my Dolly Parton thing. Okay, 250 is the bid now, give me 260. I have 250, Heritage Live, go 260, 260, yes, that takes the internet out now, go 280. I have $260 looking for 280, Heritage Live, go for 280. Really unique lot here from the movie 9 to 5, production cell setup. I have 260 looking for 280. What do we think for 280? It's 260 and 270 is the bid now, go 280. I have $270 looking for 280, Heritage Live, one more for 280. I'm on a cut bid, 270, a little extra effort for 280. 280, yes, 280 is the bid now, go 300. I have 280 now, need 3. I have $280 now, looking for 300. Go one more for 300. It's 280 rounded up to 300. Say 300, yes. 300 is the bid now, bid 20. I have 300 now, looking for 320. Go to 320. What do you think for 320? It's 300. How about one more for 20? It's 300. 9 to 5, the animated Snow White Animals production cell setup. 310. 310 is the bid now, looking for 20. I have 310. A little bit more, Heritage Live for 320 now. Take it on to 320. The bid is 310. I need 320 to advance. Go 320. 320. I have now bid 40. The bid is 320. Heritage Live. Go one more for 40. It's 320. I need 340 to advance, or it'll be fair warning now at 320 unless I see your 340. Fair warning. 340. 340 is the bid now. Bid 60. I have 340 for the Snow White Animals production cell setup from 1980. I need 360 to advance, or it's fair warning at 340 unless I see 360. All right, 340.
7122.
7122. All right, moving into a section of heavy metal production cell stuff. Oh, there's a delay bid. Oh, hang on. All right, we're going back to lot 121 here. There was a late bid. Mike talked about those at the top of the auction. They do happen occasionally throughout the sale today. So I have 360, and now I need 380. I have 360 for the 9 to 5 animated Snow White Animals production cell setup. I need 380, Heritage Live, come back with 380. 380, yes, now 400. I have 380 looking for 400 now, but the 400 say 4. It's 380, go 400, Heritage Live, come back in for 400. The bid is 380, I'm looking for 400, go 400, or it's fair warning at 380. All right, 380.
7122.
7122. That's unusual that I get a number and then a delayed bid comes in. Very unusual, but it does happen. All right, now we're moving into lot 122. This is the beginning of our section of heavy metal production cell setups here, starting with 122. John, what do we have? 250 bid 60, 260 and 280 bid 3. At 280 and 300 and prior, go 20. I have 300 now, looking for 320. Heritage Live, go for 20. It's 300 on the internet and not with you. I need you in at 320 now. Who will say 320? 320 bid 40. I I have 320 looking for 340 now, go to 340. It's 320, the internet's out. I need a new Heritage Live bidder in, 340 bid 60. It's 340 looking for 360, 350, go 60. It's 350 now looking for 360, say the 60 Heritage Live, what do you think for 60? 360 now bid 80. I have 360 looking for 380. The bid is 380 Heritage Live round to 400. I have 380 for the first of our heavy metal production cell setups here, 1981. I have 380, 390 on a cut bid and 400 answers, go 20. I have 400 looking for 420 now, advance on a 420 to the 20. It's 400 Heritage Live. How about one more for 420? The bid is 400 for 420. 420 I have now bid 40. The bid is 420 and 440 goes 60. I have 440 now looking for 460 Heritage Live. Give me 60. It's 440 now for the 60. Say 60. What do we say for 60? I have 440 for heavy metal. 460 is the bid. Now take it to 480. 480 bid 500. A 480 now looking for 500. Go to 500. 500 yes now bid 50. I have 500 looking for 550. Say 550 Heritage Live. What do you think for 550? I need 550 to advance. It's 500 I have for heavy metal. The production cell setup 1981. Go 550. Or it'll be fair warning now at 500 unless I see your 550. All right, 500.
7159.
7159. Lot number 123, our next heavy metal production cell setup here, featuring the mutant barbarians. And we have
750.
750 now, bid 8. 1100 I have, go 12. I've jumped the bids up to 1100. Heritage Live, now take it to 12. It's 1100 now, but the 1200, say 12. It's 1100 I have, Heritage Live, go to 1200. What do you think for 1200? For heavy metal, with the mutant barbarians, production cell setup, 1981, go 1200, or it's fair warning now, Heritage Live at 1100. All right, 1100.
7160.
7160. All right, lot number 124, the heavy metal production cell setup with the master background here, and we have
430.
430, go 40. 480 is bid, now go 500. I have 480 looking for 500, Heritage Live, rounded to 5. 500 bid 50. 550 now 6. I have 550 looking for 600, 6, go 50. 50 I have now 7. The bid is 650 looking for 700, Heritage Live, take it to 700, give me 7. It's 650, I need 700, 675. 700 I have. 700 is the bid, go 8, or excuse me, 700 is the bid, go 8, go 750. We'll get there. 750 and 800. See, I just had to give it a second. 800 I have now, but the 50 is 800, go 50. I have 800 now, looking for 850. What do we think for 50? 825. 850 I have, it's the bid. Now let's take it to 9. I have 850, go 900. The bid is 850, I need 900 to advance that, but the 900, go 9. It's 850 Heritage Live. What do you think about one more for 9? For the next of our heavy metal production cell setups, this is with the master background. I need 900 to advance. Try one more for 900. Give me 9. Or it'll be fair warning now at 850 unless I see your 900. All right, 850. 7160. 7160. All right, the last of our heavy metal lots is the production cell setup group of 2 here from 1981. And John?
200.
200 bid 20. I have 200 looking for 220 now. Go to 220. What do we think for 20? 220 is bid. 220 I have now, go 40. It's 220 bid 40. I have 220 looking for 40. It's 220. I need 240. 240 bid 60. I have 240 now, go 60. What do we think? 260? 260, yes. 260 we have now, bid 80. It's 260, go 80. I have 260. I need 280 Heritage Live, bid the 280. It's 260. I need your bid of 280. 280 is bid. 280 we have, go 300. 300 now 20. The bid is 300 looking for 320 now. Heritage Live, go the 20. It's 300. I need 320 to continue. What do you think? One more for 20? The bid is 300 for heavy metal. The last of our production cell setups group of 2, 320. 320 I have now, and 330. They use their cut bid answer with 40. A little bit more. Heritage Live for 340. I have 330 looking for 340 now. To the 40. 40 I have is bid. 40 we have now. Go to 60. I have 340 looking for 60. It's 340. I need 360 to advance. Try one more for 60. It's 340 for the group of 2 heavy metal production cell setups. I need 360 to continue. Heritage Live, 360. 360 I have now, bid 80. It's 360, go 80. What do we think for 80? I have 360, bid 80. It's 380 I have, round to 4. It's 380, go 4. It's 380 now. Heritage Live, take it to 400. It's heavy metal, the production cell setup group of 2. 380 is the bid. I need one more to advance on to 400 now, but the 400. Or it's fair warning at 380 unless I see 400. All right, 380.
7161.
7161. Lot number 126, Gem and the Holograms production cell setup. This is with a key master background here. Animation layout drawing and animation rough drawing here. 1985, and we're starting off with
105.
105 is the bid, now go 110. 125 jumps the bid, and 130, you want 140? Steve, how about 40? 40 I took on the phones, but 50 against you all, go 60. I have 150, bid 60. It's 150 on the internet, I need 160, 160 and 70, go 80. I have 170 back on the internet, 180 is bid, Steve, give me 190. I have 180, looking for 190 now, take it to 190, 90 ahead of you, bid 2. What do we say for 2? I have 190, looking for 200, 200, bid 20. I have 200 ahead of you, Steve, go 20. I have 200, do you want 220? 220, okay, Heritage Live, give me 240. I have 221 second Heritage Live, okay, there we go, now give me 240. I have 220 on the phones here, I need 240 to advance now, bid on to the 40, I'm looking for 40. 40 against you, Steve, go 60. I have 240 with Heritage Live, I need 260. 250, still looking for 60, Steve, you want 60? 60, 260 on the phones, now give me 80. I have 260 looking for 280 now, but the 280 say 80, I'm looking for 80. What do we think for 80? It's 260, 280, yes. I have 300, Steve, go 3. Heritage Live, hop it at any time for 300. 300 ahead of you, Steve, go 20. I have 300 now looking for 20, but the 20, what do you think for 20? It's 300 I need a bidder in at 320, what do we say for 20? 320. Back on the phones for Gem and the Holograms production cell setup. This is with a key master background. Heritage Live, say 340. It's on the phones at 320. I need 340. Come back in for 340. We say for 40. It's 320. Go 340. Answer with 340, or it's going to be fair warning on the phones with Steve for Gem and the Holograms with the key master background. Fair warning at 320. Sure, 320.
7503.
7503. Thank you very much. All right, our next Gem and the Holograms lot here, production cell setup with the key master background and animation layout drawing. Caitlin, what do we have? 410 bid 20. 420 and 40 go 60. I have 440 Heritage Live, go 460. The bid is 440 back on the internet. What do you say for 460? For the key master background and animation layout drawing for Gem and the Holograms, I need you back in with 460. It's 440 on the internet. How about a bid 460 advance on a 460 for Gem and the Holograms? Bid 460, 460 and 80, now 5. I have 480 looking for 500 now, say 500 to the 500, bid 5. It's 480, I need 500 to advance Heritage Live round to 500, 550 now, bid 6. I have 550 back on the internet, go 600. The key master background, Gem and the Hologram, 650 now, say 7. I have 650 looking for 700 now, for the 700, what do we think? Heritage Live goes 700. I have 650 and 700 and a prior, now say 750. I have 700 looking for 750. Heritage Live, come back and give me 750. Prior 700 over here on the internet. So you know what that means? One more, a little bit extra for 750. Or it's going to be fair warning on the internet now. It's 700 unless I see you advance on a 750 for the key master background and animation layout drawing. All right, 700. Internet. All right, moving into a couple real cool Garfield lots here, starting with a Garfield Halloween Adventure. This is the Garfield Halloween costume production cell progression of 6 with the master pan background as he and Odie are going through John's attic there trying on all the costumes. And this is a really cool lot here. John, start us off.
525.
525 is the bid. I'm looking for 550.
550.
550 I have, and a, what's that? Prior 550. 600 is the bid, now go 50. Sorry, I'll let you get settled there for a second. You ready? Okay. 600 is the bid, now go 50. I have 600, go 50. The bid is 600 for the Garfield Halloween Adventure, Garfield costume production cell progression. So this is a progression of all those different costumes there. 650 I have is bid, now say 700. This is on a master pan background here. So master pan background, 650 I have for the progression now, say 700. The bid is 650 looking for 700 Heritage Live. What do you think? One more for 700? It's 650 with Heritage Live. I need a new bidder to come on and join me at 700. Or it's going to be fair warning at 650 for the production of 6 with the master pan background from Garfield's Halloween Adventure. Fair warning at 650? 700 and 750. I knew we weren't done yet. This is a really great lot here. A progression of 6 from Garfield. I have 750. Try one more for 800. I have 750. All the actions with Heritage Live. I need 800 to continue now. Who will say 8? The bid is $750. Let's get another bid in. Heritage Live, one more for $800. Orderly fair warning is $750 for Garfield's Halloween Adventure. Fair warning. All right, we'll do $750.
7102.
7102. All right, continuing into our next Garfield lot. I'm going to have to turn my catalog here this way. This one was printed. It's so big, this master pan background, that we had to print it sideways just to show the huge progression here. So this is Garfield in Paradise, and this is Garfield and ODA production cell sequence of 7, and the animation drawing group of 4 on that master pan background. Huge lot here. How huge is it? Well, it's a 12-field animation paper, so it's huge. And John, what do we say? Get it started.
525.
525 at 800 is the bid now. Go 50. I have 800 Heritage Live now. Take it to 850. Go for the 850. I have 800. I'm looking for 850 Heritage Live. Give me 850. This wonderful Garfield in Paradise that shows a really great cell progression here, sequence here. I have 800 looking for 850 Heritage Live. Join me at 850. Or it'll be fair warning at 800 for 850 and 900. Not done yet. Go 950. I have 900 looking. What? The background is 4 feet long. So that's I'm 5 feet. So it's this tall. That's how big that is, that group of 4 with the sequence of 7 on that master pan background. That master pan background is yay high. So you can see how tall. I'm short, but it's a huge background. I need 950 now. Take it to 950 Heritage Live. What do you think? 950 for the 4-foot tall master pan background. 950 and 1,000. 1,000 I have is the bid now. Go 1,100 looking for 1,100 Heritage Live. Join me at 1,100. I need your 1,100 to advance. The bid is 1,000. I need 1,100. Go 1,100. Or it'll be fair warning on 1,000 for Garfield in Paradise. 1,100, 1,200. They're quick on the answer. Heritage Live. I need you back at 13. I have 1,200 looking for 1,300 now. Go to 1,300, bid 1,300. It's 1,200. I need 1,300 to advance. Let's go one more. What do you say? Try one more for 1,300, or it'll be fair warning now for the pan production background, 4-foot tall. Pan production background, 1,200. Fair warning unless I see 13. All right, 1,200 then.
7162.
7162. All right, moving into our last Garfield lot here. This is a Garfield Christmas special, the title cell and Garfield production cell set up with the master production background. Great lot here for Christmas for the holiday season, and we have
525.
525 and 650 is bid now. Go 700. I have 650 now, looking for 700, 750 bid 8. I have 750 Heritage Live. Go 800. What do you say for 800? A Garfield Christmas 850 is the bid. 950 now. Go 1,000. I know I've got some cat lovers out there who would love this as a Christmas gift. 1,300. 1,300 is the bid now. Bid 14. I have 1,300 Heritage Live. Go 14. 1,350 bid 14. 14 now 15. I have 1,400. Say 1,500. Heritage Live. Go 15. 1,500 is bid. 16 I have now. 17. It's 1,600. Take it to 1,700. What do you say for 17? 1,700 and 1,800 bid 19. I have 1,800 now. Join me at 19. 1,900. 2,000 is bid. I have 2,000 looking for 2,200. 22 bid 24. 24 now 26. I have 2,400 Heritage Live. Take it to 2,600. I need your 2,600. A Garfield Christmas special. Now this is the title cell and a Garfield production cell setup with a master production background. 2,600 I have now, and 2,800 is bid. Take it to 3,000. I have 2,800 now. Bid 3,000. Go 3,000 Heritage Live. 3,000 is bid. 32. Say 34. I have 3,200 now. Looking for 3,400. Heritage Live. Keep it going for 34. I have 3,400. I have 3,400 Heritage Live now. Say 36. It's 3,400 at 36. 3,600 go 38. The bid is 3,600 for a Garfield Christmas. 3,800 rounded up to 4,000. Give me 4. 4,000 bid 42. I have 4,000 now. Looking for 42. 4,200. 4,200 is the bid. Go 44 Heritage Live. Give me 44. I have 4,200 for a Garfield Christmas special. 4,400 bid 46. I have 4,400 bid 4,600. Bill can't believe it. He's just like, man, this Garfield Christmas special. Bill, this is the first time I've done an auction with you because of the pandemic. This is the first time I've had you in the room with me. because of the virus. This is the first time I've gotten to see you here. This is a big moment for us. 5,000 is the bid I have on the Garfield Christmas special. Now go 55. This is the beginning of a beautiful friendship, Bill, let me tell you. 5,000 is the bid, go 5,500. Heritage Live, take it to 55. I have 5,000 for a Garfield Christmas special, the title Cell, and a Garfield production cell setup with the master production background, say 5,500, or fair warning at 5,000. 5,000 is the bid.
7102.
7102. Now that's cool. Yes. A Garfield Christmas. All right, moving on to the brave little toaster here. This is Toaster Blanky and Kirby, a production cell set up with the animation drawing as a group of 3, and we have
350.
350 is the bid, goes 60, 420, now bid 40. I have 420, looking for 440. Heritage Live is back on the internet. 420, I need 40. 30, 40, and 60, bid 80. I have 460, looking for 480. Heritage Live, say 80. What do you think for 80? I have 460 now. Take it to 480. How about 480 for the brave little toaster? This is Toaster Blanky and Kirby, production cell setup, a production cell, and an animation drawing group of 3. Bid 480, go 480. Or to be fair, boarding now at 460. All right, 460. It's an internet buyer. All right, moving into a really cool section here from the Ren and Stimpy show. And we are going to start with lot number 132. This is Ren and Stimpy as Dalmatian fire dogs from season 1. And you can, of course, see that Ren has really had enough of being a Dalmatian fire dog. And we are going to start off the bidding with
310.
310 bid 20. 20 I have goes 40. I have 320 now, looking for 340. Heritage Live now, bid 340, go 40. It's 320, looking for 40. What do we think for 40? How about 40? I have 320. I need 340 to continue. Heritage Live, come in for the first of our Ren and Stimpy lots. Classic image here of Ren always just looking super irritated with anything Stimpy's doing. I have 320, bid 340, or it's fair warning now at 320. All right, 320.
7163.
7163. Lot number 133, Stimpy and Ren and their iconic onesie pajamas here. This is a production cell setup from 1991, and we have
190.
190 now, bid 200. 220 is the bid, go 40. Or 220 looking for 40. It's 220 now, bid the 240, say 40. What do we think for 40? 40 and 60, bid 80. I have 260 now, go 280. What do we think for 80? I need 80. It's 260. Heritage Live back on the internet. It's not with you. Come back in with a bid of 280 for Ren and Stimpy in their onesie pajamas. This is a production cell setup. Try for 280, or it'll be on the internet at 260 unless I see your bid of 280 in fair warning. All right, 260. Internet buyer, lot number 134. This is Stimpy as the Little Giant, production cell and master background. This is a fan favorite, of course, of Ren and Stimpy fans, the littlest giant, and we're going to open with
145.
145, 220, jumps the bid, go 40. I have 220 now, looking for $240. Heritage Live, come in for 240. It's 220. The internet's out. It's all the actions of Heritage Live. What do we think for 240? This is a great work here of Stimpy as the littlest giant, a production cell and a master background. Bid 240, or it's fair warning now at 220. All right, 220. 240 and 250. Heritage Live, go for 260. I have 250. That's a cut bid. I need 260. The bid is 250 now. Looking for a little bit more from you, Heritage Live, for 260. What do you think for 260? 260 I have. 260 is the bid now. Bid 80. Looking for 80. What do you think for 80? If 260, need 80. It's 260. Let's go 280. Come back in, Heritage Life, with 280. Or it's going to be fair warning at 260 for the littlest shy production cell and master background. Fair warning. All right, 260.
7164.
7164. Lot number 135. This is Stimpy and Ren as the tag team wrestlers, Mad Dog and Killer here. Production cell setup, and we have
700.
700 is the bid now. Go 50. I have 700 looking for $750. Heritage Live. What do we think? 750. I have 700. I need 750 to advance now, but 750. What do we think for 50? It's on the internet at 700. I need your 750 to continue. Try for 750. Don't hang on to those cut bids. Use it now. 725, or it's going to be fair warning on the internet 700. All right, well, let this one go for 700. Internet buyer. Lot number 136, Ren and Stimpy in their military outfits, a production cell. Very rare hand-painted 12-field production cell of Ren and Stimpy, and we have?
525.
525 is the bid. That's a cut bid. Heritage Live, give me 550. I have 525 already, looking for 550 now to the 50. What do we think for 50? I have a cut bid, 525 on the internet. I need your 550 to advance now. Say 50. 50, yes. 600 I have now. Go 50. The bid is 600, looking for 650 now. Say 650. Go to 50. Bid 50. Back on the internet at 600. Heritage Live, try 650 for Ren and Stimpy in their military outfits here. A production cell 600 is the bid, go 50, or it'll be fair warning at 600 unless I see you back in for a bid of 650. All right. Oh, 625, but 650. I found that 650 Heritage Live, but it's back on the internet and not with you. I need 700. It's 650 now. Go 700, bid the 700. What do we say for 7? It's 650 and I need 700 to advance. Go 700. One more for 700. Try 700. I know you have it in you for 7. 675, another great cut bid, but 700 back on the internet. Go 750. I have 700 looking for $750 now, but the 750 say 750. It's not with you, Heritage Live. How about a little bit more for 750? Or to be on the internet at 700, 750, 800. 800 I have now, go 50. The bid is 800, looking for 850 now. Heritage Live, go for 850, give me 50. It's 800 on the internet. One more. Let's try one more bid. What do you think? 850? Or else it'll be fair warning at 800 for Ren and Stimpy and their military outfits production sale. Fair warning at 8? All right, 800. Internet buyer, lot number 137, Robin Hook, a production background here from Ren and Stimpy, and we have
525.
525 is the bid, cut bid. Now I need 550. The bid is 525, looking for 550, 550, and 600, bid 50. The bid is 600 now. Heritage Live, what do you think? How about 650 to advance? Say 50. It's 600 on the internet. I need 650 to continue. 650, yes. 650 is the bid now. I need 700. Go for 700. What do we think for 7? I have 700. I have 650 now, looking for 700. How about a new bidder come on in out of the shadows? Give me 700 for Ren and Stimpy. This is Robin Hook, a production background, 700. I have 700 now, go 750. The bid is 700, looking for 750. Heritage Live, what do you think? Go 750. I have 700 for Ren and Stimpy's Robin Hook, a production background here, 1991. 725, looking for 750. I have 725, that's cut bid now. Answer with 750. Who will answer the cut bid at 725 with 750? 750, yes. I have 750 now, looking for 800. Go 800. One more for 8. I have Ren and Stimpy's Robin Hook production background here from 1991. The bid is 750. I need 800. What do you think, Heritage Live? Let's go one more. Advance to 8. 800 I have. The bid is 800 now. I need 850 to continue. What do we think for 850? One more. Let's go one more for 850. For Ren and Stimpy's Robin Hook, a production background. I have 800. How about 850? Or it'll be fair warning at 800. Heritage Live, and let's see you back in with a bid to advance on 850 or fair warning. 825 on a cut bid. Still looking for that 850. Who will say 850? They use their cut bid. Heritage Live, come back in with an answer of 850. Looking for 850. Go 850. It's 825 for Robin Hook's production background. I need 850. 850 is the bid. 850 we have now. Go 900. I have 850 looking for 900. Advance to 900 to the 900. Say 9. It's 850. Go 9. I have 850. How about one more for 900? Heritage Live. Dig deep. I know you've got it in you for 900. For Robin Hook, a production background. Say 900. Or it'll be fair warning at 850 unless I see your 900. 900 is the bid now. How about 950? I have 900. Go 950. Heritage Live. Let's advance on to 950. I need 950 to continue. The bid is 900 for the Ren and Stimpy Robin Hook production background from 1991. Try 950, or it'll be fair warning now at 900 unless I see 950. All right, 900 is the bid.
7153.
7153. All right, the last of our Ren and Stimpy lots here. This is Ren and Stimpy production cell setup. Classic image here of them on that couch there from 1993. And John, why don't you start us off?
200.
200 to 20. 220 I have now, go 40. The bid is 220 now, looking for 240. 40, go 60. I have 240 looking for 260. 260, yes. 260 is the bid now, but 80 looking for 80. Heritage Live, go for 80. It's a great iconic image here of our two protagonists, Ren and Stimpy production cell setup. Can we call them protagonists? I don't know. We might as well. I kind of think so. They're a little irritating at times and definitely don't have a lot going on upstairs, but they're still innocent enough. 300 is the bid now, go 20. I have 300 looking for 20. The bid is 300 now, looking for 320, go to 20. What do we say for 20? 320 now, bid 40. For Ren and Stimpy, a production cell setup here from 1993. Heritage Live, say 40. 40 I have now, bid 60. The bid is 340, looking for 360 now, go 60. Let's move on to 360. Heritage Live, go 60. It's 340 for the production cell setup here. Classic image, Ren and Stimpy. I have 360 now, but 80. It's 360 now, go to 380, say 80. What do we think for 80? I need 80. It's 360. How about 380 to advance? 370. They used their cut bid. I'm still hunting for 380 now. Who will say 80? I have 370. A little bit more, Heritage Live. Little extra for 380 for Ren and Stimpy. The production cell setup, or it's fair warning on a cut bid of 370 unless I see your bid of 380. 380 is bid. 380 I have now, go 400. Heritage Live, say 4. It's 380 now, bid 400, go 400. What do you think for 400? I have 380. I need your bid of 400 to advance. How about we round up to 400 for Ren and Stimpy production cell setup? Just because you used that cut doesn't mean you have to stop bidding. Go 400. I have 400 now. How about 20? I have 400. Who will say 420? Heritage Live, give me 420. I know you're out there eager for this lot. Ren and Stimpy production cell setup. 410. They used their cut bid answer with 420. I have 410. Heritage Live, need a little bit more for 420. Who will say 20? Let's go 420. I have 410 for the Ren and Stimpy show. Ren and Stimpy production cell setup. Bid 420. Answer with 420, or it's fair warning now at 410 on the cut bid. All right, 410.
7165.
7165. All right. This is George Liquor and Smokey Bear. This is a concept drawings group of 2 by the creator of Ren and Stimpy there, John Crispolucci. This is a group of 2. And John, what do we have?
105.
110 is the bid and a prior, now bid 120. Group of 2 drawings here by the creator of Ren and Stimpy here. I need 120. The bid is 110 for the group of 2. What do you say for 120? George Liquor and Smokey Bear concept drawings. I'm just now like really looking at these. And they're pretty intense. 130 is the bid, now go 140. Really interesting collectible original drawings here, a group of 2. I have 140 now, but the 150. If you're looking at this on your computer, look real close. This is a really fun group of drawings here. I have 150 now, but the 160, 60 I have go 70. It's with 60 and 65 and 70, but 80. 80 go 90. I have 180 here. Slide give me 190, 85, but 90. 90 now, 200. I have 190, so let's take it to 200. What do you say for 200? For the group of 2 drawings by John Crispolucci. I have not 190 Heritage Live, bid 200. Let's take it to 200. Or it'll be fair warning now, 190 for the concept drawings, 200. I have 200 now, but 20. It's 200. Go the 220 Heritage Live. Take me to 220. Don't waste any time. We've got a lot of great lots to get through. About to start my section here, Beavis and Butthead. I have 220 now. Take it to 240. It's 220 now. Go 240. What do we say for 240? I have 220 for the George Liquor and Smokey Bear concept drawings. 230 on a cut bid. Who will answer with 240? I have $230. I am looking for 240 Heritage Live. A little bit more for 240 for the 2 concepts drawings by Chris Felucci. 240 is bid. I have 240 now, bid 260. It's 240 Heritage Live. Come back and answer with 260. I need 260. Advance on to 260. 60 is bid. Go 80. I have 260 now, looking for $280. What do you think? Heritage Live have a 280. One more bid. Let's do one more. For George Liquor and Smokey Bear concept drawing group of 2, one more for 280. Or it'll be fair warning at 260 unless I see you back in Heritage Live. Advance on to 280 or fair warning. All right, 260.
7122.
7122. All right, lot number 140. Jimmy's in Love. Jimmy the Idiot Boy and Sody Pop. Signed limited edition sale of 200. And John, what do we have?
$66.
70 and 75 now go 80. It's 75 now. Heritage Live for the 80. I have 75 and 80, 85 now go 90. Also from the mind of John Crispolucci, I have 100 bid 10. 10 I have now 20. 20 go 30. 30 bid 40. 35 go 40. 40 bid 50. I have 140 Heritage Live looking for 150, 50 bid 60. 60 now 70. I have 170 bid 80. 80 go 90. I have 180 looking for 90, 90 now 2. 2 bid 20. I have 220 now, go 40. 40 bid 60. I have 240 Heritage Live. What do you think? Let's keep it going for 260. For Jimmy's in Love, this featuring Jimmy the Idiot Boy. I have 240. How about one more for 260? Let's keep it going for 260. Don't hang on to that cut bid of 250. Now's your time, or it'll be fair warning now at 240 for the limited edition sale. All right. I don't know what that was.
7166.
7166. My pen decided to have a mind of its own and just jump right out of my hand. This is lot number 141, Sody Pop Standy, a prototype by Chris Lucy, and we have
240.
260 and 80 bid 300. 300 and 301, that's basically a prior go 20. 310, that takes the internet out. The smart use of the cut. How about another bidder answer that cut with 320? I have 310 looking for 320, advance to 320. What do you think? One more for 320? I have 310 on a cut bid. Heritage Live, I need your bid of 320. What do you think? One more for 320? For Sody Pop, the prototype by Chris Lucy. 320 is the bid now, take it to 40. I have 320 now, looking for 340. This is a prototype here of Sody Pop. I have 320. How about another bid for 340? Let's advance on to 340, go 340. Or it'll be fair warning now at 320 Heritage Live, unless I see you move us on up to 340. All right, 320.
7122.
7122. All right. Moving into our section of Beavis and Butthead production cell setups here, starting with the sperm bank. I don't know who would ever want that. But we're going to start with lot number 142. John, take it away.
310.
320 is the bid in a prior, now 340. Heritage Live goes 340. Iconic episode here. They're trying to go to the bank so that they can buy some magazines. I have 360, now go 380.
70.
They're not the wisest of gentlemen. 370 is the bid, now go 80. I need 380. 80 is bid, now 400. I have 380 looking for 400, go 400. I'm looking for 420. I have 400 now, but the 20. 20 is bid, go 40. 40 I have now 60. 60 is bid, go 80. I remember this episode too. I used to watch all the Beavis and Butthead cartoons with my older sister. My dad wouldn't let me watch it, so I did anyway, as kids do. Sorry, Dad, but I think it turned out okay. It's 550 and 600 is the bid, now go 50. I have 600 now, but the 650 now, say 650, go 50. It's 600 now for the first of our Beavis and Butthead locks, for the production cell setup from the title episode here, Sperm Bank. 650 is the bid now, say 700. I have 650 now, go 700 now, but the 700 say 7. It's 650 Heritage Live. Let's keep it going for 700. What do you think? 700. Don't hang on to those cut bids. Now's your time for 675 for the first of our Beavis and Butthead production cell setups. Or fair warning at 650 unless I see you advance on to 700. All right, 650.
7125.
7125. Thank you, ma'am. Lot number 143, the Trailer Park Girls with Beavis and Butthead, a production cell setup. Right when they thought, I think, the world was ending here. And this is lot number 143, John.
310.
310 now, go 20. 20 and 40 now, 60. They look really unappealed by anything these boys are trying to do to them. 340 is the bid. I need 360 now, take it to 60. 60 and 80, go 4. At 380 now, go 400. They weren't the most charming of teenage boys. I have 380, 400, good, and 20 I have now, go 40. 40 and 60, go 80. I have 460 and 80 and 500 bid 50. 50 I have now bid 6. The bid is 550 now, go 600, 575, still looking for 6. They use their cut bid. Heritage Live, say 600. I have 575 on a cut bid. Answer was 6. 600, yes. 600 is the bid now. I'm looking for 650 now. Take it to 50. I have 600 looking for 650 Heritage Live. How about one more for 50? I saw that cut bid. How about one more? Try one more bid for 650. Or it'll be fair warning for the Trailer Park Girls with Beavis and Butthead production cell setup. Fair warning at 600. All right, we'll do 600.
7125.
7125. Lot number 144. This is Beavis and Butthead Killer with the Beavis and Butthead production cell setup here. This is their new friend Kyler. At least that's what they think his killer forehead tattoo reads. And we're going to start the bidding off at
300.
300 is the bid, and 320 I have now, go 40. I freaking love this show. 360 is the bid now, go 80. I have 360 looking for 380. I might try and find these on Amazon tonight because I'm really feeling the nostalgia calling all of these. 400 is the bid now, go 20. I have 400 now looking for 420, go the 20 Heritage Live. Have one more for 420. The bid is 400. I need 420 Heritage Live. Let's go one more for 420 with Beavis and Butthead featuring Kyler. I have 400, go 420, or to be fair warning now, 400, 420. I have 420 now, go 440. The bid is 420. Heritage Live, give me one more for 440. Don't hang on to those cut bids. If you think you're slowing down, now's your time to play that cut bid card. I have 420. Let's go 440. 440, yes. 440 is the bid now. Bid 60. I have 440. Go 60 is 440. Bid 60. The bid is 440. I need 460 to continue. What do you think? One more for 60? 460 I have now. Bid 480. Let's try for 80. The bid is $460. I need 480. Go 80 for Beavis and Butthead and Kyler. 460 is the bid. Try for 480, or to be fair, warning out 460 for this production cell setup. 480 is the bid, round to 5. At 480, hey Mike, we're in the Beavis and Butthead section. Where's your paddle? 490 is the bid. Now go 500. I have 490 on a cut bid. Heritage Live, rounded up to 500. 500, there it is. Now bid the 50. I have 500 now, looking for 550. Bid the 50. Go 50. What do you say? Heritage Live, one more for 50. It's 500. I need 550 to advance. Go 550. 550 is the bid now, say 600. It's 550, let's go for 600. Heritage Live, try for 6. Do they ever let you watch Beavis and Butthead in the afternoons in the Air Force there, Mike, or? Watching other stuff, okay. 550, watching 4 other stuff. 550 is the bid. Heritage Live, one more for 600, try for 600. Or it'll be fair warning out 550, unless I see 6. All right, we'll do 550.
7167.
7167, all right. Lot number 145. This is the doctor with Beavis and Butthead production cell. Beavis is bitten by a dog and is pretty terrified of this giant rabies shot he's about to get, but he's going to have to. He's foaming at the mouth. So let's get it started. 750 is the bid. 1100 jumps the bid, and 1200 I have now bid 13. The bid is 1200 for this classic Beavis and Butthead episode. This one's a funny one. 1400 is the bid. Now go 15. 15 and 16 bid 17. I have 1600 now, go 1700 for the 17, 1650 and 1700, give me 18. I have 1700 now, take it to 1800, who will say 18? It's on the internet, Heritage Live, I need you back in for 1800, what do you say? One more for 1800. Don't sit on those cut bids. If you think you're slowing down, give me 1750, there we go. But 1800, John still has more money, try one more for 1900. You don't need to be out of the game just because you use that cut bid. You still got that other button there for 1900. I have 1800 on the internet for Beavis and Butthead. This is the doctor. Production cell setup, 1994. Go 1900. It'll be fair warning with the internet at 1800. All right, 1800. Internet buyer. Lot number 146. This is Dreama with Beavis and Butthead production cell. They think they're getting a massage here. This is lot 146, and we have
155.
155, 220 jumps the bid, go 40. At 220, looking for 240. Heritage Live, give me 240. It's 220 and 240, bid 60. 250 on the cut bid, and 60 now 80. 80 I have, bid 3. 3, go 20. The bid is 300 for the Beavis and Butthead production cell featuring Dreama. I have 320 now, looking for 40, 40, bid 60. The bid is 340 now, looking for 360. Who will say 60? 340 for the 60. I have 340 for the production cell. Heritage Live, give me 360. The bid is 340. How about one more for 360? Dig deep for 360. Or to be fair warning is 340 unless I see your 60, 360. 70 is bid. I have 370 now. I need 80. 80 I have. Take it to 4. It's 380 bid 4. I have 380 now, looking for 400. What do you say? Heritage Live, give me 4. It's 380 round to 4. 400 I have. 400 is the bid, say 20. 20 bid 40. I have 420 now, go 440, looking for 440, go 40. The bid is 420 and 40, bid 60. I have 440 now, say 460, go to 60. What do we think? One more for 60. The bid, 60 bid 80. I have 460 now, looking for 480. Heritage Live, what do we think? Go 80. I have 460. I need your 480 to continue. For Beavis and Butthead, this is Dreama, production cell, 480, round to 5. I have 480, looking for 500, 500, bid 50. I have 500 now, take it to 550, go 550, what do we think? How about 550? 50 is bid. I have 550, looking for 600. 600, try 50. I have 600, I'm looking for 650, 50 is the bid now, take it to 700. I have 650 looking for 700. Heritage Live goes 7. 700 is bid. 700 I have now. What do we think? Heritage Live 750. 750 go 8. I have 750 looking for 800. 775 bid the 800. Take it to 8. I have 775. Heritage Live go for 800. 800 I have now 50. It's 800 and 850 is bid 9. I have 850 looking for 900 Heritage Live. Come back in for 900. Keep it going for 900. I have 850. This is going to be the second to last of our Beavis and Butthead lots. 900. 900 I have now. What do we think for 50? 50, they say yes. 950 I have now. Go 1,000, bid 1,000. It's 950 looking for 1,000. Now say 1,000 Heritage Live. What do you think? 1,000. It's 950. We've come all this way. Let's take it to a nice, round, cool 1,000. I have 950. Go 1,000, or it'll be fair warning now at 950 Heritage Live, unless I see 1,000. All right, we'll do 950.
7125.
7125. All right, this will be the last of our Beavis and Butthead lots. Classic shot here in the lingerie store. Production cell setup. John, is this your first time seeing these? You're cracking up over here.
I've never seen a Beavis and Butthead.
Oh my gosh.
But
You got upset at me for not seeing 9 to 5. I'm disappointed you haven't seen a single Beavis and Butthead episode. Well, this is the lingerie store. John, this is an episode you should start with your Beavis and Butthead career. What do we have?
600.
600 is the bid. 750 I have now. Go 8. I have 750 looking for 800 now. Say the 800. What do we think for 800? For the lingerie store production cell setup, 800 is bid. 850 I have. Go 9. 9 now. 950. 50 is bid. I have 950. Take me to 1,000. Give me 1,000. Say 1,000. I have 950 looking for 1,000. 975 and 1,000. Bid 11. I have 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100. Take me to 1,100. Heritage Live. Go 11. I have 1,000. Don't slow down to me now. Let's get another bid in. 1,100. 1,100 is the bid now. 12. I have 1,100 now. Iconic shot here, Beavis and Butthead, of them in the lingerie store, putting the bras in places where bras don't go. I have 1,200 now. Take me to 13. I have 1,200 now. Say 1,300 Heritage Live now. Bid 1,300. It's 1,200 I have. Go 13. It's 1,200. For the last of our Beavis and Butthead lots, this is the lingerie store production cell setup 1,300, and 1,400 is the bid now. Bid 15. I have 1,400 now. Say 15. It's 1,400 and 1,450 on a cut bid now. Say 1,500. It's 1,450 now. Say 1,500 Heritage Live. I'm still looking for 1,500. The cut bid 1,450, a little bit more. Take me to 1,500 or to 1,500. Yes. 1,500 is the bid now. Bid 16. Looking for 16. 1,600. I have. Say 17. 17. Go 18. 18. Bid 19. I have 1,800 Heritage Live. 1,900. Take it to 2,000. 2,000. Go 2,200. 22. Bid 24. I have 2,200 Heritage Live. Go 24. 2,400 is bid. I have 2,400 and 2,600 now. 2,800. Give me 28. It's 2,600. Looking for 2,800 Heritage Live. What do you say? Keep it going. One more for 2,800. I have 2,600 bid. 2,800. 2,800 I have. 3,000 is the bid now. Say 32. I have 3,000 and 3,200. Go 34. 34 bid 36. I have 3,400 looking for 3,600. 3,600. 3,600 is the bid. Go 38. I have 3,600 Heritage Live. Take me to 3,800. It's 3,600 for the Beavis and Butthead. This is the lingerie store production cell setup. 3,700. They used their cut bid. Give me 38. I have 3,700. A little bit more Heritage Live. I know you've got it in you. One more bid for 3,800. Advance on to 38. The bid is 3,700. Cut bid. Answer with 3,800. Or it'll be fair warning for the lingerie store production cell setup. Fair warning at 37. All right, 3,700.
7168.
7168. Thank you, ma'am. All right, great couple lots here. This is lot 148. This is the Jurassic Park Mr. DNA, a production cell group of 3 with the animation drawings. The ever popular Mr. DNA. And John, what do we have?
1,750.
1750, 2,200 jumps the bid now, bid 24. I have 2,200 for Mr. DNA, now 24. 24 and 26, bid 28. I have 2,600 now, looking for 2,800. So this is the production cell group of 3 and group of 3 animation drawings, Heritage Live, so 28. 3,000 is bid. 3,000 I have, looking for 3,200. It's 3,000 now, looking for 3,200. Heritage Live, just slow down on me now. What do you say for 32? 3,200. 3,200, go 34. I have 3,200 looking for 3,400. What do we think? One more Heritage Live for 34. 3,300 on a cut bid, go 34. I have 3,300 now. I need 3,400. Answer with 34. It's a cut bid, Heritage Live, a little extra. Let's go 3,400 for Mr. DNA, a production cell group of 3. Also the group of 3 animation drawings. Try 3,400. 3,400. I have 3,400 now for the 36. It's 3,400 now. Say 3,600. Go 3,600. You use that cut bid, but you're not out of it yet. I know you've got it in you one more bid. Let's try one more for 3,600. Or to be fair warning at 3,400, 3,500. More great cut bids coming in. Let's do 3,600, advance on to 36. I have 3,500 looking for a bid of 3,600 now. Take me to 3,600. It's 3,500 and 3,600. I have 3,600 looking for 38. It's 3,600 now. How about 38? I have 3,600 for Mr. DNA, production cell group of 3 with 3 animation drawings. Let's go 3,800. Or to be fair warning at 3,600 Heritage Live, unless I see you on to 38. All right, 3,600. 7122, lot number 149. This is Sonic the Hedgehog. This is original puzzle art here. This is a very rare piece here of Sonic the Hedgehog. And John, why don't you start us off?
4,300.
4,300 is the bid. Because this is cool, yeah. It's rare, and it's Sonic the Hedgehog, so it's super cool, right? Like, I have 4,600 on this. Take me to 4,800. So this is the original artwork for Milton Bradley Sega's 1992 60-piece puzzle of Sonic the Hedgehog. 5,000 is the bid. Now go 5,500. 5,500. I have now bid 6,000. The bid is 5,500. Looking for 6,000. Heritage Live goes 6,000. Bid to 6. It's 5,500. I'm looking for my bidders in at 6,000 now. Who will go 6,000? Say 6. The bid is 5,500 for Sonic the Hedgehog. Original puzzle art here from 1992. Go 6,000, or it'll be fair warning at 5,500 Heritage Live, unless I see your 6. All right, 5,500.
7169.
7169. All right, lot number 150, Cool World. This is Hollywood, an oversized color model cell here from 1992, and we have
550.
550 goes 6, 6 and 650. I have bid 7. The bid is $650. Now goes 700 and 700. Yeah, 700. I have now bid 50. The bid is 700. Looking for $750. Now bid the 750. Heritage Live goes 750 for Hollywood. Now this is an oversized color model cell, 28.5 inches tall. I have 700. 750 is bid now bid 8. I have 750 looking for 800. The bid is 750. I need 800. Go to 800. What do you think? 800 to advance. It's 750. How about 800 to continue? Or to be fair warning at 750 for Hollywood, an oversized color model cell 800. 800 is the bid now, bid 50, looking for 50. What do we think for 50? I have 800 Heritage Live. I need your 850 to advance now, bid on to 850. I have 850 now, say 9. It's 850 now, go 900. What do we think? One more for 900, take me to 9. Like I said, if you think you're slowing down, don't hang on to that cut bid. It doesn't roll over. It's not credit. It's use it or lose it. 900. 900 is the bid now, bid 50, looking for 50, go for the 50. I have 900, take me to 950, Heritage Live, give me 950. 925 on a cut bid. I have 925, looking for 950. It's 925, Heritage Live, answer that cut bid with 950. I know you have it in you, one more for 950. For Hollywood, an oversized color model cell, 950. 950 is the bid, round to 1,000, take it to 1,000, what do we think? One more for 1,000. You use that cut bid, but it doesn't mean you're done. I know you've got it in you, one more bid for 1,000. 975, another great cut bid. You could still answer with 1,000. 1,000, yes. 1,000 is the bid now, but 1,100, say 1,100. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100 now, go 1,100. What do we think? Heritage Live, one more for 11. I have 1,000 for Cool World, Hollywood, an oversized color model cell, one more for 1,100, or a fair warning now at 1,000, unless it's the 11. All right, 1050. 1050 on a cut bid, still hunting for that 1,100. I have 1050 now, but 1,100, say 1,100, go 11. I have 1050. They use their cut bid. Heritage Live answered them with 1,100. I have 1050 now. Go 1,100. Bid 11. Say 11. It's 1050 on a cut. Go 1,100. Heritage Live or fair warning at 1050. All right. 1050.
7170.
7170. Great example of how a cut bid can make all the difference between winning and losing. This is lot number 151. This will be my last one before I pass you back on over to Mike Sadler. And this is I Dream of Jeannie, Jeannie in a Bottle, limited edition cell, signed by Barbara Eden. This is, John.
Yeah, 725.
725 is the bid, now go 50. I wrote something down about this, but I can't read my writing. 725 is the bid, looking for 750. I have a cut bid of 725, now goes the first of the limited editions, and it's signed. That's right, that's what I wrote down. Jim's got me. He's seen this chicken scratch I've got in here. I have 925 for the limited edition, signed by Barbara Eden. That's a 725. What did I say? 925? I don't even know where I got that. 750, 800. They felt bad for me. It's okay. 800 is the bid. Now go 50. I have 800 Heritage Live. It's back on the internet. It's not with you. I need you to come back in with a bid of 850 now. Take me to 850. I have 800. It's with John and his internet bidders. I need 850 to continue. For the I Dream of Jeannie, signed by Barbara Eden, limited edition sell. This is the first of the limited editions, 900. 900 is the bid now, bid 50. I have 900 looking for 950. Heritage Live now, through the 50, go 50. It's 900 back with John. I need you back in for 950. It's 900 for the limited edition sale signed by Barbara Eden, the first of the limited editions. I Dream of Jeannie, Jeannie in the Bottle, go 950, or it's going to be fair warning on the internet at 900. All right, 900. All right, folks, I'll be back a little bit later, but for now I'm going to pass you back on over to Mike Sadler.
All right, thank you, Rebecca, once again. All right, moving right along. This is kind of the Renaissance, if you will, a Renaissance 90s. We're going to continue with that. There's the Powder Puff Girls. You got Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup. What great names. I tell you, if I have 3 granddaughters, I'm going to suggest those. Here we go, John. What do we have?
2,300.
23 now, $2,400. 23 now to go to 24. 23 now to go to 24 for Powder Puff Girls. Here we go. What do we say? Ladies, we like that show, right, Laura? You like that show? Yeah, yeah. 23 now, 24. 23 now, 2,400. Come on, 23 now, 24. Where are all my children of the 90s? Anybody? 23, 24. There you go. 23 now, $2,400. Anyone now at 24? Anyone now at 2,400? All right, we'll do it at 23 to open up this grouping. By the way, this is halftime. The marching band would be leaving the field at this point if this was a football game, right? Here we go. All right, one of the great ones. Well, we're going to continue. Here we go. Rocco's Modern Life. Let's do this one. What do we have? Rocco and Filbert, John. Production cell here. And a Keymaster. There we go. 600 now, 650. Talking about Keymaster backgrounds. They are so cool. And thus the name of this sale. The cool behind there. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 7.5. 700 to go to 7. There's 750 prior. That means we have a tie. You got anything else, Laurel? What do you think? You got to talk to her right here. We are now working with Laurel. April is now the instructor. Here we go. We're at 750 now to go to 800. Now to go to 8. 750 bid $800. Anybody now at 8? Heritage Live. Talk to Laurel. She's sitting right beside me. 750 now 800. What do you say at 8? Fair warning. Fair warning. All right. 750 is the number. All right, cow and chicken. I tell you, title cells have an incredible history here. I can't believe that this one is going to start out at, John, what are we going to have?
120.
No way. 130. I'm not even writing anything down. 130. I'm giving my pen a rest here until we get this to 500. 50 now, 160, 60 now, 170. Heritage Live. Let's go 170, 160, 70, 180 now to go to $190. Now to go to 190. I'm going to 180 now to go to 190. Title cells are big. And of course, it has a Keymaster background because that's how they use title cells, right? That's the key. 280 now to go to 3. Now to go to $300. 280 now to go to 3. 280 bid $300. 300, 320. Now 340. 320 bid the 40. 320 now to go to $340. The continuity of the title meant it was a Keymaster background, right? That's what they put in the different characters. 360 now 380. 360 goes 380. 360 bid 380. Anybody else? So I'm at 360, 380. There it is. There's 400. Now 420. I mean, we're pushing 5. I knew that's where we should have started. I'm at $400. 420. John's got 440. Now 460. Title cells are huge, Jim. I say if people collect, that's now a thing. 460, 480 now to go to 5. And it is certainly a nice accent piece, I think, throughout. A lot of people will have a complete a cell set. And they'll throw a few title pieces in to accent the thing. I think that's a great idea, a great strategy. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 700. 650 goes $700. Anyone out 7? 650 it is. Come on, 7. Kind of like way coin collectors put patterns. They'll have a collection of Morgan dollars. They'll put some patterns in. This is similar. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 800. There's 8 now. 850 now 9. Now to go to 900. 900, 950, 950 now 1,000. Now to go to 1,000. $1,000 is 11 out of it 12. Now to go to 1,200, 12. 12 now. You got a prior 12, 13. There's 13. Now to go to 14. Now to go to 1,400. I'm at $1,300 now for cow and chickens. Send in the clowns. That's what they did when they called me right here. Here we go. I'm at 1,300 now to go to 14. Heritage Live, what do you think? 1,400? I'm at 13. The title cells are huge. Anything else now? 1,300. Not only are they huge, they're so cool. There you go. Spelled with a K. Anybody else? Anyone else now? We'll do it at 1,300. Yeah, 1,300 goes to? Who's the winner on that one? frozen.
There we go.
Well, hang on, Heritage Live. 154, 16154. Got it at 3,200? Are you serious? Hang on, Heritage Live, don't panic. Hang on 1 second.
155 a no one?
No.
155 a new lot.
Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, okay.
No, you do have 3,200 on lot 154.
We do?
Yeah.
All right, well, that was quite a jump.
Maybe
Are you sure?
I don't think.
I can't imagine. Hang on, folks.
That looks like around 155, and that's what, that's a number. Go back. Yeah, it does seem like 3,200.
Okay.
We did?
Maybe it was meant for 155?
I don't know. I tell you what, we can, 1,300, we had nothing else beyond that, so I'm thinking it's a malfunction, but Heritage Live, we're still live on Heritage Live, correct? We're still operating. Hang in there, we're just working something out, making sure this is good. So we have,
We do have a proxy bid of 3,200 on lot 154. An HA proxy bid. So that is correct.
okay.
We do have 3,200 on lot 154.
That's the bid right now? No
Yes.
way. How am I at 1,300? I'm at $1,300.
Yeah.
So
You're at
that's-
$3,200.
so it got up that high, so we had another.
Yeah, there was a,
Hold on, time out here.
but the thing is, this wouldn't be here on this lot.
All right, let's do it again. All right, folks, here we are. We're lot 154. We'll do it and we'll look at it if there's a problem later. We're lot 154, still counting chicken. Sure, title sell with Keymaster background. We're now at $3,200. 32 now. If we get a 3,400, it'll take all the mystery away from it. $3,200 now, lot 154. Lot 154, $3,200. Anyone now at beyond the 32? We've got the 32. Anybody now at 34? I think we'll have to settle that later, but write down all the key players on this one, okay, ladies? Write down the key players. We're at $3,200. Who does that go to? Who does it go to? Close it out.
7171.
7171. We might have to talk about that one. All right.
Figure it out.
Here we go. Lot 155. We're going to move to lot 155. Don't panic. We got lots of great stuff. We'll get it. But right now I have lot bidder number 7171 for $3,200, which doesn't surprise me, by the way. I mean, title sales are going for extraordinary sums. All right, moving along. Let's launch into SpongeBob, kind of an adult comic, kind of morphed into a children's comic in a sense, kind of like the Flintstones. Remember that? Kind of an adult show, kind of morphed into a kid's show after that. Yeah, this is, so SpongeBob SquarePants, first episode, production cell, with a master background, with the animation drawings. Again, we're just got our toes in the water with SpongeBob, lot 155.
2100.
21 now, 22, now to go to 22. 3,200 there? Well, that's interesting, isn't it? 3,200, now to go to 34, now to go to $3,400, 32 now 34. 32 bids at $3,400, 32 bid 34, 32 now $3,400, I'm at 32, call out 155. Anybody now beyond that? 32 bids at 34? Okay, why do I think that we're going to go back to 33? There it is, 33, 34 now 36, now 36, 34 now 3,600, 34 now $3,600. Anyone now at 36, 34 now 36, 34 now $3,600. I'm at 36 now 38, 38 now 30, now 4,000. Now to go to 4,000. First episode. The first episodes are big time, folks. 4,000, now 42. We sold a phaser rifle from the first episode of Star Trek a couple of weeks ago for $600,000. I'm at $4,200, now to 44. 44 now 46, 44 now 4,600. 46 now 48, $4,800, 46 bid 48, 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000, there's the 5, now to go to 55. 5,500 now to go to 6,000, now take 6,000, I'm at 55, now to go to $6,000. Come on, 6,000. 6,000 goes 65, 6,000 goes 65, 65 now to go to 7. SpongeBob intended as kind of an adult show and morphed into a kid's show. And it's also a Broadway production. Thank you. 75, so a huge appeal, great commercial appeal, lots of characters and games and all sorts of ancillary items launched out from SpongeBob as well. 8,000, now 85. 85 now to go to 9, now to go to 9,000. I'm at 85, now to go to $9,000. Now to go to $9,000, 85 it is, bid 9. Bid the 9,000. Anyway, now 9, I'll take 87.50. I'm at 85, I'll take 9,000 all in at 9. Now 95. 95 now to go to $10,000. Big breakthrough here. $10,000 item in this sale. 10,000. Anybody now at $10,000? I'm at 95. 95 now to go to 10. 95 now to go to 10,000. Who says 10? Anyone now at $10,000? I'm at $9,500. Fair warning. Fair warning at 95. 97.50 works. 97.50 works. What do you think of 97.50? 95 now to go to 97.50. Heritage Live, don't miss the big SpongeBob item. The big SpongeBob in this sale. We'll do it at 9,500. $10,000. Way to go at 10. Good for you. Now we're at 11,000. That's what happens. It just reignites the fire. 11,000, now 12,000. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 12. This is a master background and animation drawing from the first episode. Jim, every box is checked on this one. Plus, it's a blockbuster hit. Everyone knows that. And it's a first episode. I mean, every single box is checked.
They only painted Cels in season 1.
Oh, there you go. Jim pointed out they only hand-painted Cels in season 1. So this has that added benefit. 11,000, now to go to 12. Now to go to 12 grand. This is a big piece, folks. Don't miss it. 11,000, now 12. Now to 12,000. Again, this is for the connoisseur, for the 12,000. For the very, very distinctive collections, 13,000, now 14,000. 13 now to go to $14,000. 13-bit 14. Again, hand-painted only in season 1. This is a season 1 item. This includes, of course, it's a master background plus the drawings. And what can I say? Every box is checked. And it's a blockbuster hit. 13,000 now, $14,000. This again was the beginning. This is before there were any things on the shelves of the toy stores or anything else. This piece was here before it all. 13,000 now, 14,000. Fair warning at 13,000. Anyone else? We'll do it at 13,000.
Oh, that's cool.
That is 7171. Okay, I have a strong suspicion, and we'll settle it out, bidder 7171, that we had 3,200 at lot numbers, bidder 7171. That is not going to be the case. I have a strong suspicion lot 154 will be at $1,300. We'll sort it out later. I don't want to bog down the sale. Hang in there with us, and we'll talk to you later. What's that? You guys, I suspect that. Here we go. This is lot 156. SpongeBob. We're going to continue again. SpongeBob production cell with master background. This is, again, a Nickelodeon back in the 90s, John.
525.
5.25 now, 550. 550 now, 600. 5.5 bid to 6. 550 goes $600. Now to go to 6. I'm at 550 now, $600. 5.5 now to go to 6. And what does the description say? A very cool setup in a cool sale on a cool character. 550, all spelled with K. Anybody now? $600. I'm at 5.5 now, go 6. Now to go to 600. 5.5 goes 6. What do you think? 600 now, 650 bid 7. 650 goes 700. 650 now 7. 650 it is now to go to $700. 650 bid 7. 650 it is. Anybody else now? 650 it is now to go to 700. 700 now, 750 there. 750 now bid 8. Now to go to 800. 750 now to go to 8. Fair warning. I'm at 750. Anyone now at 800? Anybody now at 8? Take more money. There's the 8. Now to go to 850. 850 bid 9. Again, we're in the SpongeBob world here. We're underwater. Anybody now 900? 900 now 950. Now to go to $1,000. Now to go to 1,000. 950 now to go to 1,000. 950, 1,000 it is. Now to go to 1,100, now 12, now to 1,200, 11 now to go to 12, 1,100 bid 12, 1,200 now 13, 13 it is, bid 14. Laurel Scotches, she's there, you're in good hands, 15 bid 16. Heritage Live, let's go $1,600, 15, 16 now 17, now to go to 1,700, 16 goes 17, 16 it is now $1,700, 16 now 17, 1,600 now 17, SpongeBob's 17 now 18, now to go to 18. SpongeBob's boss's name was Mr. Krabs, yeah. 1,800 now 19. 1,900, 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 19. What was their signature product? There you go. 1,800 now 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. 18 it is. Anyone now at 1,900? 18 now to go to 1,850. Now 19. 1,850 now to go to 1,900. 1,850 it is. There it is, 1,900. Way to go, Laurel, on your inaugural trip here in the hot seat. 1,900 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. Now to go to 2. What did I say? Everything's easy until something goes wrong, right? There you go. 1,900 now to go to 2. 2,000 now 22. Same with flying a jet plane. Here we go. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 is anyone now 2,200? 2,000 fair warning. 2,000 yes. Anybody else? 2,000 it is, and we'll go with 2,000. 22. Why not? Get the bids in, folks. 22 now to 24. Go to 24. SpongeBob, again, one of the big popular. We only have one other SpongeBob offering, I think, today. So you're going to have to wait another time. So we got this one and another one. We're at $2,200 for lot 156. Anybody then beyond that, I'm at $2,200. Fair warning. Fair warning beyond 22. Fair warning beyond $2,200. And we'll do it at 22. Who gets it? 7171. 7171. Okay, things are becoming even more in focus now. All right, another SpongeBob production cell setup with a master background here. Gotta love the SpongeBob. What are we going to do on it? 480. 480 now 5. Now 500. Prior 550. How about 600? How about 6? 5? 600 now, 650. 600, 650 now, 7. 650 now, 7. 650 now, 7. I'm at $650. Anyone out? $700. 650 bid to 7. Anyone out? $700. 650 it is. 675 with a cut bid. There's the 7 answer. Now to go to 800. Now to go to 8. Heritage Live, let's go. I'm sorry, I'm 7 now to go to 750. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. What do you think at 7.5? What do you think at 750? 700 for SpongeBob. Fair warning at 7. How about 7.25? You want to go a little bit more, a little higher? Heritage Live, don't give up on these. I will do it at 700. Who wins? 7-1, 7-1. All right, I think. How about let's switch to Rugrats now? Still a Nickelodeon product. We got Tommy Pickles and Lil DeVille. What do we? Oh, there it is, Chucky Finster as well. What are we going to have?
120.
120. Now 170. Now 180. Now 180. 170. Now to go to 180. 180 now to go to 190. Now to go to 185. Now to go to 190. 190. How about 2? How about 200? How about 2? 200 bid 220. 220. I just love the character drawings of this Rugrats. I just love it. 220 now 240. 220 go to 40. 240.
Every episode out of the 10.
Really? There you go. 240. Jim has either seen or heard every episode from the back of his car. 270 now 280. Yeah, 280 driving along. 280 now to go to 300. Now to 3. 300 now bid 320. 320 now 340. 320 go to 340. How about 360? 360 did the 80. Did the 80. Let's go, Laurel. What do you think? She's got the 380 now, $400. Now to go to 4. I'm at 380 now to go to 400. What do you think at 400? Anybody at 4? I'm at $380 now to go to 400. What do you think there? What do you think at 4? 3. There's the 4 now, 420. 400 now, 420. Bid the 40 now. Bid 440. 420 now, 440. $420 now to go to $440. 420 it is. Anybody now at 440? 420 bid $440. Anyone else? Fair warning. Fair warning at 420. Fair warning at 420. Anyone else then? Anyone else? 420 it is, and it stays right there at 420. Goes to?
7172.
7172. Outstanding. Let's get, here's Chucky and Angelica right here on this one. This all has a sign by Cheryl Chase on this one, a Nickelodeon artist. What are we going to have? 210 now, 220 bid 240. 226 now to go to 240. Anyone out 240? How about 260? 240 go 260. 240 it is. Anybody else? 240 now, 260. 240, yes, go 260. 260, how about 280? 260 to the 80. What do you think there? What do you think at 280? What do you think at 280? 260, 280 it is. How about 300? Now to bid 3. 280 bid $300. I'm at 280 now to go to 3. 290, good. How about 3? There's 3 now, 320. How about 320? 300 now to go to 320. 300, yes. Anybody at 320? 300? Anyone else? $300 it is. 320 now, 40. Now to go to 40. 320 now to $340. 320, yes, now 340. 320. Anybody else now? Anybody else? Fair warning at 320. Fair warning. We'll do it at 320. Sure. 340. Get the bids in. Again, at these more modest, again, great items. Certainly value your input, but get the bids in when they're under $1,000. These guys, we got to move along. 340 now, 360. I'm sure you understand. 340 now, 360. 340. When we're making $20 decisions, we certainly got to move on. 360 now, 380. 360 bid $380. 360 bid 380. Again, for Rugrats, there's Chucky and Angelica. 380 bid to 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 4. 380 now, 400. Anyone else then? 380. One more bid at 400. One more. 400. Thanks. Now 420. Now to move it along at 420. Heritage Live, you've got all the calls. Make all the calls, and I'm listening. Anybody else? Laurel's listening. She passed along right to me. I'm at $400 now. Bid 420. $400 of Rugrats here. Again, this is our second and only last Rugrats offering. 420 now, 440. 420 now to go to 440. 420 bid 440. 420. Anybody at 440? Thank you. Now 460. Now 460. 460. Thanks. How about 480? Now to bid $480. I'm at 460. 480 it is. Make it 5. Let's go to 500. 500. Thanks. Now to bid a half. Let's go to 5.5. What do you say, John? He's all in. He's looking. He's nodding over here. Not nodding off. Nodding. He's like, yeah. 500 now to 550. 500 now 5.5. Now to go to 550. What do you think? What do you think, Laurel? You got a little bit more money? What are you thinking? Payday. Let's get it going. I'm at $500 now to 5.5. 500. Bid 550. Anybody else? Here it is. Rugrats at 500. Let's sell it at 500 too.
7173.
7173. To think I was writing down $320 a little while ago, huh? Here we go. Pinky in the Brain here. This is kind of a spoof on Star Wars, obviously. This is Star Warners. This is also on a Keymaster background. How about that? Let's do it. 300 now, 320 now, 340. 320 now to go to $340. 320 now to go to $340. Thank 340. 360 now to go to 380. 380 bid to 4. Let's go to 400. 400 now it is. Now to go to 420. 40 it is. 420, 440, 460. How about 460? I'm at 440 now. 460. 460, now take 480, there's the 480, now to bid 5. Now at 500, thanks, now 5.5, there's 550, bid 6. 600 now, 6.5, 650 now, 7. 700 now, 750, now 750. 750, how about 800? How about 8? Heritage Live, talk to me at 8. I'm at 750, now 8. Now what do you think at 800? How you doing over there, Steve? You doing all right? He says he sure is. 750 now, 800. 750 now to go to 8. Big thumbs up with all my staff. What do you think? This is the finale episode. Thank you, Carl. Carl points out it's the finale episode. So first and last episodes are huge. 750 now to go to 800. Now to go to 800. Now to go to 8. 750 now, 800. 750 it is. Anybody now at 8? 750 it is. Anybody else then? 750. Fair warning. Fair warning it is. And we'll do it at $750. And it goes to 7173. Outstanding. Here we go. This is lot 161, Pinky in the Brain. Again, Star Warners in the finale episode, as Carl points out. What do we have? 100 now, $110. Now 110 now, 20. Now to $120. I'm at 110 now to 120. 110 now to $120. Anyone now? 120. 120. Thanks. 130. 130. Heritage Live. Let's do that. 130. How about a 140? How about $140? 130 now. 140. 130 bids of $140. Anyone else? I'm at $130. 130 now. 140. Anyone now at 100? 135 now. 140. 135 now, $140. Anyone now on 140? How about 150? How about $150? I'm at a 140 now, moving along. There's the 50 now, bid 160. Now $160. Sure, I'll take $5 more. You know, $5 more. That's what I'm tipping the guy to park my car. 155 now to go to 160. Now to $160. Fair warning. I'm going to wrap it up at this level. 155. Anybody else? Anyone else now? 60. Now 170. Now 170. 160 now 170. 160 now $170. Anyone now at 170? 160 now 170, 160, 65 now 170, now 170. What do you say, John? He's still looking. He's still looking around. 165 now $170, 165 now 170. Fair warning. Then we will wrap that up at 165. Goes to 170 now 180, now 180. Folks, and again, great stuff. I love the items. I love Pinky in the Brain. I love the final episode. But again, a $5 and $10 decisions. You got to make them, right, Kristen? You got to make those. He says, yeah. 180 now, 190. 180 now to go to 190. 180 it is now to go to 190. 180 now, 190. Anybody else? 180. Fair warning. Fair warning. Go to 190. 190. Thanks. Now 200. Now to bid 2. Now to go to $200. 200 now. What do you think? I'm at 190. That's 200. Thank you. There it is. Laurel says, yeah. It keeps coming. The money keeps coming. She keeps getting it. Well, 200 now, 220. 200 now, 220. What do you think? 200 now, 220. 200 now to go to 220. What do you say? What do you say? You thinking 200? Heritage Live. What do you think? Oh, that could be it. Good deal. $200 goes to
7174.
7174. Now we have 74 Heritage Live bidders in this room. That's incredible. Way to go. And thanks for joining us, of course, wherever you are today. Let's go Pinky in the Brain again on this one. Cell sequence of 3. Again, a motion sequence. We got the sequence of 3, so lots to offer here. Brain, if I had 100 jelly rolls, would I explode? I know I would. Here we go, lot 162. 360. 380. 420 is a good number, Laurel. I'll take it. 420 now, 440. Now $440. I'm at 420 now, 440. 420 to the 40. 420 now, $440. Anybody? 420 now to go to 440. 420. 420 it is. 420 it is. Pinky in the Brain right there. 7175. Okay, this is kind of a full feature piece here. Let me take a sip before these. Kind of a animated full feature, kind of like Mary Poppins and Who Framed Roger Rabbit, right? This is Space Jam, Michael Jordan animation key drawing here. This is where we already know what Michael Jordan looks like, but here's how we're going to depict him in the story right here, lot 163, John. 120. This could easily cross over into our sports department, I think. 150 now, 160, 60 now, 170, 160 now, 170, 70, 180. Anybody 180, 170 now to go to 180, 170. Any Chicago Bulls fans out there? Anybody 180 now to go to 190? 180 bid 190. $180. Anyone now at 190? 190 now to go to 2. Now to go to $200. 200 bid 220. Again, we could have brought this down the hall and given it to sports. 220 now, 240. 240, how about 260? How about 260? 240 go to 60. 240 now, $260. I'm at 240 bid 260. 250 now, 260. 250, 260, how about $280? 260 now to 280. Now to go to 280. And ladies at 280, thank you. While you continue bidding, I'm going to tell you the great points about putting in keywords in the Heritage Search feature. It's right there on the website. If you typed in Michael Jordan because you're a huge basketball fan, you're a huge sports collector, this item would have popped up in your search and you would have said, oh, that's really, really cool to get that. So there you go. So anyway, 340, that's why you use keywords in the Heritage Search feature. 340 now 360. 340 now 360. How about 380? 360 now $380. 360 bid 380. Anybody at 360 now 380? 360 yes. At 380 thanks. Now to go to 400. Now to 400 thank you. Bid 420. Now to 420. Got our sports collectors. Did you play any basketball, Laurel? Did you play any basketball just in the driveway? Oh, you're a tennis person? 440 now 460. 440 now 460. What about you, Kristen? Were you an athlete? Were you basketball? Really? Oh, there you go. 460 now 480. 460 480. 480. How about 5? 480 now to go to 500. 480 now to go to 5. What do you think of 500? $500 it is. Anyone now at 5.5? 500 bid 550. 500 go 5.5. What do you say? Anybody at 550? $500. Okay, you think a little more? What do you? She says no. 5.5. How about 6? How about 6? I'm at 5.5. Now bid 6. Now to go to 600. 5.5 bid 600. 550 goes 6. 550 it is. Anybody else? Anyone now beyond that? 550 yes. Anyone else now beyond 575? Now to go to 6. Now to go to 6. 575 now to go to 600. 575 now $600. Anyone now at 6? 570, 600 now 650. 600. Give me the half now. What do you say? It's 650. 600 is the number. 600 is the number. Anyone now at 650? 600 it is. 600 now to go to 650. 600 bid 650. 600 fair warning. 600 now 6.5. 600 bid to 50. Anybody else? Anyone else now? Then we'll do it at $600. 7176. Outstanding. Let's get to some more Space Jam. A little bit more moving parts here. This is signed by MJ right there. So again, kind of a sports piece, kind of an animated piece, could kind of be anywhere you want. And so many pieces at the Heritage, in Heritage auctions cross over different boundaries of different departments. Space Jam, Toon Squad, limited edition cell by Michael Jordan, signed again. What are we going to have on it? $1,750. $1,750. $1,800. 17.5 bid 18. $1,750 now, $1,800. There's the whole team. They're figuring out how to win. $1,750 now, $1,800. $1,750 now, 18. What do you think at 1,800? I'm at 1,750. Anybody at 18 now? 1900. John. Now to go to 2,000. Now to go to 2. There's Tweety Bird. There's Sylvester trying to grab him off Michael's shoulder. 22 now, 24. Now 2,400. I'm at 22. Bid the 4. Now to go to 2,400. 24. Now 26. Now 28. Now to go to 28. 26 now, $2,800. 26 bid 28. 26 it is. Anybody at 2,800? 28 thanks. John's got a little more. How about 3,000? How about 3,000? There it is, 3. John, you got an answer for that? He says no answers. 3,000 now, 32. Now to go to $3,200. I'm at 3,000 out for the 32 for the signed MJ Space Jam Toon Squad limited edition cell. I'm at 31. 32 now, 34. Again, the big takeaway here is signed by MJ. 32 now, 34. That's kind of cool. 32 bid 34. 32 now, $3,400. 32 now, 34. 32 it is. Anybody else? 3,200 now, 3,400. Fair warning at $3,200. Anyone else now? Any 33s to make it move along? Up. Anybody? 34 now, 36. There you go. 34 now, 36. Sold out 20. This came out 25 years ago.
Warner Brothers Studio Store only.
Oh, wow. So Jim points out it only was for sale at the Warner Brothers Studio store, and it was sold out. So it's been sold out for 2.5 decades. 36 now, 38. 36 now, $3,800. 36 now, 38. And it's matted. It's that's kind of cool. And framed. So it's ready to go. Isn't that right, Kristen? It's ready to go. So 3,800 now, 4. So that's kind of really nice, I think. When you get something from Heritage, you're thinking how you're going to display it, and here's how you work this one. Boom. Boom. I like that. 38. Now to go to 4,000. 38 now, 4. Anyone now at 4,000? Fair warning at 4. 3,800 is the number. Anybody now at 4,000? 38 is. Fair warning there. Then we'll do it at $3,800 too. 7176. Repeat buyer. All right, you got to like these maquettes. These things were used in production. They were on the bookshelf of all the animators, so they could kind of, they were sketching to make sure they were still drawing the characters as they were intended. So these all had a functional use in the studios. This is from the movie Up. This is Doug, studio used production maquette. What are we going to have?
825.
And it's also signed on the back. Look at that. 825. I'm at 11. Now to go to 1,200. Now to go to 12. I'm at 1,100 already. There's 12. Now 13. 13 now 1,400. 14, 15. 1,500 now 6. 15 goes 16. 15 goes 16. Yeah, absolutely. Disney, Pixar, and who animated? Who voiced over? Was that Ed Asner? Ed Asner, we lost him not too long ago. 1,900 now 2,000. Now to go to 2,000. 1,900 now to go to 2. 1,900 now to go to 2. Kind of Ed Asner was the voice of that lovable curmudgeon. Kind of like us, Jim. We're kind of lovable curmudgeon. 1,950 now 2,000. Now to go to 22. 2,000 now. Bill, you're not that guy. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now 22. You're now 22. Anybody now $2,200? I'm at 2,000 now 22. We're lovable curmudgeons. You're not a curmudgeon. 22,000 now 22. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 it is. Anybody now $2,200? $2,000. Fair warning for the maquette. Anybody else? 22. Again, these were used in the production, in the creation. That's what's so great about these. That's what makes these things so cool. There we go. 22. Jim, if I feed you the line, you got to come by a little quicker, okay? 22. Now 2,400. All right? Just nudge them, Bill. I mean, get a pencil. $2,200 now to go to 24. 2,200 now to go to 2,400. 22 bid to 24. 22 it is now 2,400. Fair warning. Anyone at 23? Anyone at 23? Then we'll do it at 2,200. 7122. Outstanding. The Pink Panther. Done. All right. This is a great one, folks. You know why? It's a production cell. It's also a master production background. It's signed by Freeling. And this is it. So, Pink Panther, what do you say, John?
340.
340. Remember the original ones with 380 now to go to 4. Now to go to 400, 380 now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. 380 to the 400. 400 prior 4, now 420. 400 now 420. What do you think? 400 now 420. A non-speaking character. 420 now 440. 420 now. He never spoke a word in these, did he? No, he was silent. 420 now 440. Now to go to $440. 420 bid to 40. 440, thank you, Laurel. Now to go to 460. Heritage Live, talk to me on this one. What do you think? 460, thanks. Now 480. Now to go to 480. Again, these $20 decisions, I need you to move along. I'm at 460 now, $480. Let's do the 480. 480, go to 5. Let's go to $500. I'm at 480, bid 5. There's 5 now, 5.5. Now to go to 5.5. I'm at $500. Now to go to 550. Now to go to 5.5. What do you think? 500 now to 550. 5.25 is good. 550. How about 6? How about 600? I'm at 5.5. Now to go to 6. Now to go to 600. 550. 75. Thank you. How about $600? Now to 600 bid to 650. 600 now 6.5. 600 bid 50. 650 is good. 700 is better. Do you think you can get that for me? She says, I think so, but you got to make that answer. Heritage Live. 650 now, 675 on the cut, or you can go all in at 7. Again, on this one, the Pink Panther, there's 7. They're all in. Good for you. Now 750. 700 now 750 would be the next answer, Kristen. That's why I know the math, right? 700 now 750. 700 now to go to 750. 700 it is. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 750. 700 is done. Anyone else? That's finished. That's going to be old news when we get 750. Anybody? Anyone want to put some new news? All right, we'll do it at 700 on that one. 7131. I accidentally wrote down 7,000. Ooh, that would have been a big mistake. Here we go. This is another master pan background, signed again. Pink Panther. What do we have, John? Law 167. 420 now 440. 440 good. 460. How about 80? How about 480? How about 480? 480. John says 5. I say 5.5. Let's go 550. 550. Anything, John? He's got no more money. Laurel, do you have any more money? I'm at 5.5. She says she's looking around for the cash. There's 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 700. 700, thanks. Now 750. 700, give me the 7.5. 700 bid 750, thanks. Now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 7.5 bid 8. Now to go to 800. 750 now 8. 750 it is. Anybody at 800? Thank you. Now 850. 800, give me the half now. 8.25 is good. 850 is better though. I like it, don't you? She likes it and she gets it. 850. There you go. Heritage Live, you're on the board with Laurel here at 850, but someone else topped you at 9. Now to go to 950. Now to go to 950. 950. Now to go to 12. What do you think? I'm sorry, not 12. I'll take 1,000, but I'll look for 12. You can always bid 12, right? You can bid 12,000 right now. $1,000. Now 1,100. Now to go to 11. $1,000 bill. It's on the bank. It's on the board now at 1,000. Now to go to 11. $1,000 now to go to $1,100. $1,000 now to go to 11. Anybody else? 1,000 is fair warning. Fair warning at $1,000 for the Pink Panther. And that is the cell setup and master background, and it's signed. Let's say that again. It's hand inked in pink. You know how hard it is just to say that? What's that? Hand painted in pink, or hand pinked in pink. 1,100 now 12. I like hand inked in pink. 1,200 now 13. Thank you. Hand inked in pink. 12 now 1,300. That livened them up a little bit right there. 1,200 now 13. Now 1,300. See, I mean, we can't read every description in here, so we rely on the staff to throw us little nuggets there, like Kristen just did, saying hand inked in pink. Expected me to say that on the first shot. There's no way. I got to practice something like that. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now to go to 13. 12 it is now to go to 13. Fair warning. 1,200. 1,200. And it goes to
7177.
7177. There you go. I rolled with it though, Kristen. I rolled with it. Here you go. Lilo and Stitch. This is kind of cool because this, you had to be an employee to get this. You couldn't just walk in off the street. This was a limited edition employee cell, and this is number 129 of just 187. So pretty cool if you like the Lilo and Stitch Walt Disney productions back in the early 2000s, John. 1050, 1100. 13's good. John, you got anything beyond that? He doesn't. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. I'm at 13 now to go to 14. If you did not get hired by Disney, this is your chance to kind of become hired if you want. I'm at 1300 now 14. Now $1,400. 13 now 14. What do you say? Anybody? I'm at 1300. Why not? Let's go 1400. 1350 it is. John, anything else? Anybody else out there? Carl, what do you say? You got me some money for me? He says, no way. 1350. Now 1400. 1350 now 14. 1350 it is. Now to go to 1400. Fair warning at 1350. Anybody now at 1400? 1350 is the number. Then let's do it at 1350.
7136.
7136. Outstanding. All right, I kind of thought what adjectives to use here. These are great pieces or big pieces or big lots is what Jim wanted me to use, and I don't know if that's the right way. But this is pretty cool. This is lot 169. This is really the king of fantasy art, Frank Frazetta, and we've sold some things before. This is absolutely fantastic stuff, all joking aside. So this is really, as far as the fantasy art world, these are masterpieces in a sense. This is a big lot in this sale, maybe one of the biggest ones. Lot 169. What are we going to have for Vampirella? John, what do you think?
47,000.
Now 48,000. Now to go to, what do you have? Well, that's another option. 80,000 now. 80,000 now 85. 80,000 now to go to 85,000. Keep up with me, Jim. I'm at 85. John's at 85. Who's at 85? Got another 85. Now to go to 90. I'm at 85 already. So forget 85. I need 90,000 now. 85 now to go to 90. I'm at 85 now to go to 90,000. There's $90,000. I've got it with the agent. Now to go to 95. Here it is, 95,000, a $100,000 hand. What do you think at 100,000? 100,000 I have. Now to 110. I'm at 100,000. Now to 110,000. 110. Now to 120,000. Again, Frank Frazetta, really the king of fantasy illustrations. I'm at 120,000. Now 130,000. I'm at 120. Now 130. Vampirella here, 120 now 130, 120 now 130, 120,000 here with the agent. Now 130,000 on the phone, 120. Heritage Live, what do you think? What do you think? You want to go cut bid? You want to go 125? You want to stay all in at 130? What are you thinking now? A lot of money. I mean, there's a lot of money for this sale, especially. What do you think beyond that? You want to go 125? You want to go one more bid? Is it going to be a long weekend without this? You want to go to 125? Fair warning then, 120 on the phone. Got to get an answer. Anybody else beyond 120? Fair warning at 120,000 for the Frank Frazetta. Anyone else? Then it is selling at $120,000. That goes to
489241.
What is it again?
75.
7502. How about a hand for that? We can clap. That's excellent. That's all right. Here we go. This is item number 2. Again, this is the godfather of fantasy. It's written right in there. And again, Frank Frazetta on this one. It's signed. This is original art. This is lot 170. This is another big item. John, what do we have?
29,000.
29,000 now. Third, what do you have? 50,000. That's another. John's got 55. Now to go to 60,000. Now to go to 60,000. 55 now to go to $60,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 60. Now to go to $60,000. I'm at 55,000. 55 now to go to 60 grand. What do you think at 60,000? 55. Anyone now at $60,000? I'm at 55. Fair warning. Fair warning at 55. I'll take 57.5 Heritage Live. Those cut bids mean something at this level. Anybody want to go to 57.5? I'm at 55,000. Anyone else for Deja Thoris on this one? That is the correct pronunciation, correct? Here we go. This is, again, Frank Frazetta signed. Again, this is a big time, and he's no longer with us. He died in 2010, if I'm not, right? I mean, he's been gone. So again, this is really classic stuff. If you are a fantasy collector, if you are an animation collector, these are the masterpieces in this sale. I'm at 55,000. Anybody then beyond that, fair warning with the sign, Frank Frazetta. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at $55,000, and that goes to internet. That's on our HA.com. We can clap for that one too. Outstanding. All right. Now we'll take a step down on this. All right, some great stuff. The animated superhero. I mean, hasn't everything been animated superhero that I can remember? This is Fleischer Studios. The Superman, the Mad Scientist. That was the first one back in 1941. The Tower Corridor Mad Scientist layout drawing. Again, this is the original stuff here, folks, lot 171.
195.
No, not one, come on. 320, now 320, now 340. 320 now to go to 340. $320 now to go to $340. 320, 340, 360, how about 380? 360 now 380. Now to go to 380, there's 34. John's got it at 4, now 420. 440, now 460. 460, 480, now to 5. Now to go to 500. 500, prior 5, give me 5.5. 500 now, 5.5. I'm at 500 now, 550. 550 now 6. 550 goes 6. Anyone now at $600? I'm at 5.5. It's 600. What do you think? Anybody else? 600 is good. How about 650? Heritage Live, you got some extra money for me? Oral's waiting right here. How about 625? You can go that route, or you can go. Good for you. Now we're at 6 1/4. Again, this is the Mad Scientist. This is the first one. This is from Fleischer Studios back in 1941. Good heavens, that's World War II. 650 now 7. Now to go to 7. December 7, 1941. 650 now 700. Now to go to 700. 650 now 7. 650 now $700. 650 bid $700. 675 is good. Come on, 7. There's 7 now. 750, 700. Give me the half. What do you think of the half now? 750 now 8. Now to go to 800. I'm at 750 bid 8. Now to go to 800. 750 now to go to 8. What do you think at 800? What do you say? She's thinking Heritage Live. She's just answering your call. There's the 8. Now 850. Now to go to 850. 850. We talked about episode 1's the first of this, the initiation, the inaugural piece. This is it. I'm at 850. Now 9. 900 now 950. 900. Give me the 9.5. Come on, 950. 900 now 950. 950 now 1,000. Now to go to 1,000. 950 it is now to $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Now $1,000. Now $1,100. 1,000 now bid 11. There's the 11. Now bid 12. Now to go to 12. Now to go to $1,200. $1,100. Again, the Mad Scientist. That's what we call you behind your back, Jim, just in case you didn't know. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. Now to go to 12. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. $1,100 now to go to 12. Now to 12. Well, now you at least know what all the laughing is about. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. Now to go to 12. Fair warning now at 1,100. Anybody else? Mad Scientist background. $1,100 and it goes to 7178. Okay, this is going to be big, and I know it is because it's been big in the past. Metropolis drawings, just the backgrounds of those, and the Art Deco styling, and all the way it's done and the angles, been hugely popular. And dare I say, these have been masterpieces in our sales. This is from the Bulleteers Metropolis layout drawing. You get 2 of these from Max Fleischer Studios back in 1942. Can there be anything more vintage than Metropolis back in 1942? This is big. I'm going to put my pen down. John, let's introduce the lot. Now $2,000. Now to go to 2. Now to 32. See, I told you. 32 now 34. 34 now 3,600. I'm not holding anything. I'm not writing down anything. 34 now 36. 34 now $3,600. I'm at 34. Now to go to 36. Heritage Live. Let's go 3,600. 34. I've got 34 now 3,600. What do you think? You want to go 36? This has been huge in the past. Any illustration of Metropolis has gone big. I'm at 34. Now 36. Picking up my pen. Am I writing it down? Heritage Live, if you're thinking about it and you're not the owner of $3,400 bid, 35. Now 36. 36, there you go. Now 38. Now 38. I'm at 38. Now to 4,000. Now to go to 4. All right, I'll put my pen down again. That's all it took. 4,000, now 42. Carl, that's all it took. Go. All right, there you go. Carl says they present even better looking at them, which isn't that the case in almost everything here. As good as our photography is, everything is more impressive, but especially so with these pieces. I'm at 42, now 44. 42 now $4,400. 42 bid the 44. 42 now $44. 42 it is. Anyone out 44? And these are pretty substantially sized, right? I mean, they're, 15 by 12. I mean, these are big pieces by animation standards. 42 now $4,400. 42, and the dramatic shadows, those angles, so cool. There, I said it again. Anybody else with a K? 42 now 44. 42 now $4,400. Anyone else from Metropolis? Are we leaving this one? There we are, 4,200. Very cool item. 7178. And of course, that is spelled with a K. Here we go. I like this, Tara on the midway. Lois helping this girl out. A giant gorilla, I think, got loose, and she's helping her out of this kind of what looks like a bullfighting arena of a sense, of a sort. 173, what do we have? 220 now, 240. Now $240. 420 now, 440 is next, right? Thank you. 440 I've got. 460. 460, how about 480? How about $480? 460 now, 480 now to go to 5. Now to 500 now, 5.5. Now 500, there's 550. How about 600? $600 now 650. This back in the 42, the World War II is going on this, folks. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 6.5. Come on, 650. I'm at 600 now 6.5. $600, now $650. $650 now 7. $650 goes 7. $650 it is. Come on, 7. There's 7. Now 7.5. Now it is 7.5. $700 now. $750. $700. Anybody at 7.5 now? $700 it is. Anybody else now? Fair. $750. Move it to $800. Move it to 8. I'm at $750. There's 8. Now 8.5. Now 8. Now $850. $800 now $850. $800 now to move it along at $850. $800 now to go to $850. $800. $850. Come on 9. Come on 900. $850 it is. Come on 9. Come on 900. $850 it is. Now to go to $900. $850 now 9. Fair warning at $900. $850 now to been $875. Now to go to $900. Now to go to 9. Again, terror on the midway. Lois Lane and the girl. She's saving her life. $900 now $950. $900. Give me the $950. $900 now $950. $900 it is. Now come on 9.5. Now $950. $900. Anybody there beyond that? Anyone now beyond that? On this great layout drawing by Max Fleischer way back. $925 now $950. I thought I was vintage. This is vintage. $925 now $950. 9.25 now $950. Anyone else? Fair warning at 9.25. You're $950. I think you're missing this one. This feels like a $1,800 item to me, folks. I'm at $950 now to go to $1,000. What do you say at $1,000? $950 go $1,000. Anyone else? Fair warning. $950. Anything else then? $1,000. Now $1,100. Now to go to 11. I'm at 1,000. Now to 1,100. Again, I told you it feels more $1,500 to $1,800 ish. Bill, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm at 1,000. There's 11. Now to 12. Now to go to 1,200. I'm at 1,100. Now to go to 12. $1,200. Anyone else? Again, the layout drawing. You want originality. You want, this is it. What can I say? Vintage 1940s. Superman. There's 12. Now 13. Now 1,300. Now to bid 13. I'm at 1,200. Now to go to 1,300. A little bit more money. We're just walking down this road together, Heritage Live. I'm at 1,200. Now 13. Now 13. Anyone else? 1,200. Now 13. 1,200. Fair warning at 12. Anybody else? Any 1250s? I gotta ask. Anyone at 1,250? Maybe a little bit more? All right, 1,200. Terror on the midway. Who gets it? 7178. 7178. Here we go. Jungle Drums. This was kind of a World War II propaganda one. This had Nazis in it and everything, right? I mean, is that right? Nothing. So this is the first Jim points out. We've never had any artwork from this episode, but this is really Lois is about to be burned at the stake by the Nazis, and Superman swoops in and saves the day, as you would expect. Lot 174. Let's do it. 5.25. Now 550. 5.25. Now 550. 1,500. Thank you. You got 16. Now 1,700. Now 17. You got 18. Now to go to 1,900. Now to go to 19. I'm at 18 here on HA.com. Now to go to 1,900. Now I need 1,900. Heritage Live. Jim, we've never had artwork from this. Never. From this episode. Unbelievable. Jungle Drums here. Again, this was kind of a World War II piece that was kind of how can I say? What's the word I'm looking for? A propaganda piece by us. So 1,800 now 19. 1,800 on HA.com. 1,800 now HA.com. Anybody else? Anyone else beyond that? I'm at 1,800 here. HA.com. I can't believe it's not more. Fair warning. All right, we'll do it at 1,800. That's HA.com. Here we go. Superman, the Mad Scientist. That's the first one. And the Mummy strikes. Look at this. The model sheet group of 2. What are we going to have? 420. Now to go to 440. 750 is good. Remember, you get the Mad Scientist. That's the first episode, I think. 750, now 8, now 800. 750, now 8. There we go. And how important are those first episodes, Kristen? They're important. I'm at 750, now 800, now 8. Like that phaser rifle. Do you remember that one? Star Trek episode 1, 600 grand. Actually, a little more than that. 750, now $800. Now to 8. So I'm at 750 now to go to 8 from the Mad Scientist and the Mummy strikes. Anybody else now? 750 now 8. And these were used, these model sketches were hung right on the bulletin board at the desk so they could kind of, as they're creating these characters, they don't put their own artist influence too much on the characters. The characters had to stay consistent, by various creators and animators. That's how they did this. They had to have the different profiles and mug shots of the characters, how they looked in different settings. They're kind of the proofs, if you will. 750, now $800. 750 now to go to 8. Fair warning, 750. We'll do it at 750, and it goes to? 7179. The room is filling up. All right, let's get out of our flat art. We'll pump it up here, if you will, and you'll see why I say that. Actually, all these guys got great physiques here. Superman, more powerful than ever. This is absolutely fantastic. This is not only a limited edition, this is uber limited, all right? Super limited back in DC Comics. This is lot 176, the bronze statue. What do we have? 5.25. Anybody now, these have sold for greater than $5,000, Jim, right? I mean, these Sold out since '93. We're going to have a quick seat swap here. Bring in, oh, there's Emily. First time she's been in an auction. No. 5 1/4 now to lot 176. This is more powerful than ever, Superman. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm at 525. This should just save us some time and launch this up to $2,500. I'm at 5 1/4. It's going to take a while to get there. 525 now to go to 5 1/2, now to go to 550, 5 1/4 now to go to 5 1/2, 5 1/4 now 550. What do you say? 5 1/4 it is. Anybody there at 550? 5 1/4 now 5 1/2, 5 1/4 now 550. 5 1/4 it is. Fair warning, really, fair warning. I'm at 5 1/4, $525. Anybody want to go to like 750 at least? Anybody? A little bit more money? Sold out for a long time. I mean, these things are gone. All right, we'll do it at 525. We have no choice. Goes to Internet Bidder. All right, Captain America. This is a Jack Kirby inspired bronze statue. This is absolutely fantastic, nicely painted. What can I say? This is super. John, and that's kind of what we say about you behind your back, Captain America. Here we go. What do we have?
4,200.
46, now 4,800. 46, now 48. 4,600 now to go to 48. This is how Steve looks when he's coming to work as he's leaving his car. 46, now $4,800. 48. 46, now $4,800. Do you carry the shield too as you leave? Because you have to deflect whatever Jim's giving you. Thank you. 46, now $4,800. Now to go to 48. 46, now $4,800. 46 now, $4,800. Anyone out? 48. 46 to the 4,800. 46 now, 48. There it is. Now to go to 5,000. There's 5 for Captain America. There it is, the bronze statue. Look at this, Marvel Comics right there. 5,000. Now to go to 55. 5,000 now, 55. 5,000. Anyone out? $5,500. Anyone out? 55. I'm at 5,000 to go to 5,500. I'll take 5,250. If you are 55, now to go to 6,000. Now 65. 6,000 now, $6,500. I wonder if my family is bidding on this at home. This is going to be a gift for me because it probably should be. I'm at 6,000. Now to go to 65. But she ought to be buying this. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now $6,500. 6,000 now 65. 65. 65 now 7,000. 65 now 7. 65 now 7,000. I have 3 stars by this one. Emily, look at that. What do you see there? 3 stars. 65 now $7,000. Now to go to 7. 65 now $7,000. Now to 7,000. Again, this is Captain America, Jack Kirby inspired. Anybody else? 65 now 7. Fair warning at 6,500. Fair warning. This selling at $6,500. 7180. Honey, you don't need to gift wrap it. I already see it. Perfect. All right. This kind of reminds me of Jim when he leaves the gym here at the office. 178. The Incredible Hulk, Jack Kirby inspired. What are we going to have for this Jim Lenz statue? Lot 178.
3,400.
34. 4,200. Now 44. 42 now $4,400. 42 now $4,400. Anybody else? Now, this is only 100 pieces were struck out of this. 45 now 46. 45 now to go to $4,600. Who is the Hulk in your life? Anybody? 45 now $4,600. Now to go to 46. 45 now 46. Now $4,600. I'm at 45. Anyone out of 4,600? Nicely painted, beautiful piece here. Anybody? I'm at 45 now to $4,600. 45, 46 now 48. 46 now 4,800. Does this remind you of anyone you know? There you go. I am at 46 now 48. 46 now $4,800. I'm at 46. 46 bid to 48. Fair warning at 4,600. Anyone out there at 4,800? 46 it is now to go to 48. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. Anyone out at $5,000? I'm at 48 now to go to 5. Emily, that was it. Like it's just a cameo appearance. Okay, see you tomorrow for that 12-hour lengthy auction. 48, Carl, you'll be sitting in that chair, I guess, right, tomorrow? 48, now to go to 5, now to go to 5,000. I'm at 4,800 now for the Hulk again. Limited edition, 105,000. There's 5,000, now to go to 55. Now to go to $5,500. I'm at 5,000, now to go to 55. 5,000, come on, 5.5. 5,000 to 55. What do you say? Anybody at 55? $5,000, Incredible Hulk. 55, now 6,000, now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6,000. 35 pounds will help you load it on the top of your car. Jim will strap it right on there. 5,500 now to go to 6,000. We have a drive-through here at Heritage too, so this will pay off. 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now $6,000. 6,000 K. You're in lot delivery, right? You'll help them load this. 55 6,000 now 5,750. Now to go to 6,000. Now to go to $6,000. This is number 42 out of just 100. Good heavens. This is limited edition Jim. Again, this is unavailable, sold out forever. 5,750 now to go to 6,000. Anyone out? 57.50 for the Hulk. Fair warning there, and we'll sell it at 57.50. Goes to 6,000. Last minute bid. Anybody now at 65? Now to go to 65. Had that bid in. We talked about that in the instructions in the beginning, the pre-auction announcements. How we often get those last minute bids based on the strength of someone's computer. It means it was still open on their computer when they submitted the bid. I'm at 6,000 now. 65. 6,000 goes 65. 6,000 now to go to $6,500, or I'll take 62.50. 6,000 out of 60. 65 bid 7. Now to go to $7,000. Now to go to 7. 65 it is. Come on, 7,000. Come on, 7. I'm at 65 now. 7,000. 65 it is now to go to 7. Fair warning. Fair warning. That was a last minute bid. Anybody else want to jump on it? Want to use their cut bid at 67.50 to be on the leaderboard? Don't bid angry. Bid happy, right? Anyone else? Then we'll wrap it up. Ship it. 6,500 goes to 71.81. Outstanding. Let's get back to our flat art, if you will. This is pretty cool. This is a Courageous Cat. This is kind of a New York City, what do I have on here? Parody of Superman. This was written by Bob Kane, if I'm not mistaken. So Courageous Cat and Minute Mouse. There you go. Kind of a spoof on Superman. About 179. 1050, 1100 now, $1,100. I'm at a 1050 now, 11 for Courageous Cat. I remember that cartoon flame. Anybody else now? 1050 now, 1100. 1050 bid 11. 1050 it is. Anyone now at $1,100? Come on, 11. 1050 it is. 1050 it stays. 1050. I remember being homesick a couple times from elementary school, and the cartoons would play on the weekdays at a certain point, and I knew the day was over when the soap opera started at around 11. That was it. Done. I'm in a bad mood. Entertain me. You know, that was it. And you know what? You know how many stations there were? I grew up in New York. There were, let's see, Channel 2, Channel 4, Channel 5, Channel 7, Channel 9, Channel 11, Channel 13. 7 stations. That's it. And 13 was PBS. Here we go. About 180. Here we go. About 180. Well, from my age. Here we go. This is Space Ghost, Clutches of the Creature King. The end credits. Now, we know the title cards, the credit pieces, these master backgrounds, these are tough, and they go for big. What do we have, John? 330. 650. Now 650 goes 7. 650 goes 700 on. 700 now, 750, 700. Give me the half now. What do you think? 750 now, 800. 700 now to go to a half. What do you say? 800 now, 850. 800, give me the half now. 850, come on, 9. 850 go 900. 850 it is. Where's the 9? There's the 9 now, 950. 950, there's 9 1/4. Now to go to 950, now to go to $1,000. How about 1100? How about 11? 1050, now 11. Now to go to 11. I'm at 1050 now, 11. There's the 11 now to go to 12. What do you think? It's 1200. Anybody at 12? 1100 now to go to 1200. Now to go to 12. 1100 now. Again, the title cards, and this is essentially a title card, right? I mean, it basically is. It's just the end title. That's all. 1100 now 12. Now to go to 1200. 1100 now 1200. Anybody there at 12? 1100. Fair warning. Fair warning on this one. The Clutches of the Creature King. It's all right, 1100. 1200. There you go. 1200 now 13. Wow. There you go. You were about to toss that one to the wind, weren't you? 13. See, I have the instinct like Laurel does. You can't teach what we have. 1300 now 14. 13 now to go to 1400. Tisk, tisk, tisk to you, April. 1300, 1400 now 15. It's getting worse, isn't it? Yeah, 14 now to go to 1500. It's really bad now. 1500 now 16. That's just an inside joke. Don't mind us. We like to have fun here at Heritage because collecting is supposed to be fun and cool. There you go. 1550 now 16. Now to go to 1600. 16 now 1700. Now 17. I'm at 16 now to go to 1700. 16 now to go to $1,700. Anyone now at 17? For again, Space Ghost. This is a title card. It's the end title, but it's still a title card. 1600 now 17. Now to go to 1700. 16 now bid 17. It just keeps getting deeper and deeper for you, doesn't it? 17 now 1800. Oh boy, 1800. You are now underwater. 18 now 1900. Now to 19. Anybody at 1900? 18 now to go to 19. There it is. Space Ghost, Clutches of the Creature King. This is a credit card with title, animation, drawing. So you get that too. 1800 now 19. 18 go 1900. What do you say? Anybody now at 19? Fair warning then at $1,800. Then we'll do it at 1800 and it goes to 7182. Here we go. Alex Toth on this one. This is Space Angel. Concept, storyboard. We saw what storyboards did earlier in the sale. This is going to do the same, John. 550. Now 600. 600 now 650. 650 now. Prior 700 now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. 700. Give me the 750. Kind of has that Lost in Space look to it, doesn't it? That we saw in our Hollywood and Entertainment sale just a couple of weeks ago. That stuff went nuts. 700 now 750. You remember that, Carl? It kind of has that feel, doesn't it? 700 now 750. 700 goes 7.5. 700 bids 750, 700, anybody else beyond that? 700, take 7 1/4. 700, we'll do it at $700. 7182. Okay, this is pretty cool. This is the Herculoids and Super Friends model sheet. We talked about what model sheets were to keep that continuity, that consistency as different people created the animation. This is lot 182. 410, 420, 440 now, 460, 460, anybody at 460, 440 now, 460, 440 go to 460, 460, how about 480? How about 480? I'm at 460 now, 480. 460 bid 480. Anyone else? 460 now, 480. Fair warning. 480. Thank you. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 500. Now to go to 5. If you are into the creation element of animation, this stuff is for you. 500 now, 5.5. Now to go to 550. You know, the actual, when things were in their, just their infancy, not the production part, which is super cool, but the infancy, the stuff when it's just becoming a thought going onto paper. This is to you. 5.5. Now 600. 550 now 6. 5.5 now 600. Anybody at 6 there? 6 now 650. 600 now 6.5. Anybody at 6.5? I'm at $600. Go to 650 again for the model sheets. Original art by Alex Toth on these. Anyone else? Anyone else? Fair warning. Fair warning at 650. 675 now to go to 7. Now to go to $700. 675 now 7. What do you say? Anything else? Heritage Live. Give me some more money on this one. I'm at 700 now 750. 700 go to 50. What do you think at 750? 700 now at half. Let's do the half. I'm at 700 now 50. Let's do it. What do you think? April, she likes it. Anybody else? 700 now 750. She's thinking about it. She's thinking, yes, you're going to bid again. I don't know that. Heritage Life, she has a feel for it. What do I know? I'm at $700 now to go to 750. 700. Anyone else then? Any 7 1/4s? We'll do it at 700. 71, 83, outstanding. Moving along. Oh, this is pretty cool. These are VHS covers. These are covers like the Herculoids VHS cover. So they had to create everything. It's not like this just didn't happen by accident. When they're selling a VHS tape, they have to create the cover. That's what you're looking at when you're going to rent it or buy it, whatever. Remember Blockbuster Video? Don't say you do, Kristen. You don't remember that at all. 183. 183. Hold on one second. Supposedly, there's still one out there. I don't know where it is. Bend, Oregon. There you go. All right, here we go. Lot 183, ladies and gentlemen, the Herculoids VHS cover cell. You get the layout drawing as well. This is a Hanna-Barbera production. What do you think? 230. 240. 260. Come on, 280. 260. 280 now to go. 300 now, 320. 300 now, 320. Bid 340. 320 now, 340. 320 now to go to $340. Anyone now? 340. I'm at 340. 360. 360. There's the 360. How about 380? How about 380? 360 now, 380. 360 it is. Come on, 380. 80 now to go to 400. Now to go to 4. 400 bids 420. 400 now to go to 420. 400, yes. There's the 420. Now 440. 440. How about 460? How about 460? 440 now to 460. There's the 460. Come on, $480. There's the 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. 500. I'm at 500 now to 5.5. Now to go to 550. 550 now bid 6. 600 now 6.5. Now to go to 650. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 7, 700 now, 750, 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid to 50, 700 now to bid 50. Come on, 750, 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid 50. Anybody there at 750? 700, yes, 750. Now to go to 800, now to go to 8. What do you think at 800? 775. Now to go to $800. What do you think at 8? Bill, what do you think at 800? He likes it at 8, but too late. I already have a bid. 800. Now he's like, why isn't it higher? I know, I agree. 850. Now to go to 9. Heritage Live, you can answer all those questions. 850 now 900. 900 now 950. 900, give me the half. What do you say? What do you say at 950? There's the 50. Now 1,000. You want to go 1,000? 1,000 it is. How about 1,100? How about 11? I'm at $1,000 now. $1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000. Come on, 1,100. Anybody out there beyond that? 1,000. What do you say? $1,000. Heritage Live. Can you go a little bit more? There's the 11 now to 12. We're inching it up there. Again, this is the cool stuff. This is the original art for the VHS cover. So, I mean, like I said, everything has to be created. 1150. Now we're going to 12. Now we're going to 1,200. I'm at 1150. Now to go to 12. 11.5. Now bid 12. Anyone else now on a cut bid? Is that the cut bid winner? You're going to top that cut bid? Heritage Live, what do you say? What do you say? You want to top it? I'm at 1,200. Now 13. I'm at 12. Go 13. 12 it is. 1,300. Now 14. Now 1,400. I'm at 1,300. Now 14. $1,300. Yes. Anybody now at 1,400? 13. Yes. Anybody at 14? $1,300. Anyone now at 14? I agree. Kristen at 13. 1,400. Now 15. Now to bid $1,500. 14 now to 15. 1,500. Now 16. 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 now to 1,600. 16 now 1,700. 16 bid 17. 1,700 now 18. Now to take $1,800. I'm at 17 now 18. Now to There's 18. Now how about 1900? How about 1900 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2000. I'm at 1900 now bid 2. What do you think there? What do you think there, April? She likes it at $2 grand. Do you like it at 2? I'm at 1900. She does like it at 2000. Good for you. I'll take 2200. 22 bid the 4 now. Let's go to 2400. What do we open this at? $100? Come on, I'm telling you. 2200 now 24. 22 now $2,400. Anyone at 24? 22 bid 2400. Why not? Now let's go to 2600. We got to ask. That's what we're here for. 26 now 28. Now to go to 2800. Now to go to 2800, 26, 28, now to go to 3, how about 3? And so many of these commercial products, whether they be board game covers or covers for a book or cover for a puzzle, all this stuff had to be made, and that stuff is so super popular. Those ancillary things off the animation department, so super cool to add to your collection as kind of accent pieces, I think. That's pretty cool. 2800 now to go to 3, now to go to $3 grand, 2800 now 3000. Now that I've killed the bidding on that one, 2800 now 3, fair warning at 28. 3,000. Thank you. Now 32. Now 3,200. 3,000. Now 32. The lunchbox art. That had to be done. Someone had to actually draw that out. 3,000. Now 32. 3,000. Now 3,200. 3,000. Now 32. My parents never bought me a lunchbox. I had a brown bag. That's what I did. Yeah, brown bag. 3,000. Now 32. 3,000. Now 3,200. 3,000 bid 32. Fair warning. Fair warning at 3,000. Anyone else? Anyone else beyond the $3,000 mark, again, for the Herculoids, VHS, cover cell, and layout drawing, fair warning, we'll do it at $3,000. 7184. Of course, with the bags, you could pop them at the end of lunch, but well, I never did any of that. I didn't. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the next 2 lots are cover lots. They're fantastic. Again, these are uber popular. Jim has them sprinkled in and out of the sale. So if you're lucky enough to be here, you get a chance for this one. This one is Super Friends. All of them are in there. This is the title cell setup back in the mid-70s. And again, when you get all the characters, that's pretty hot stuff. This is lot 184, John.
2,100.
26, 28 now 3,000. Now to go to $3,000. Now to go to 3. 28 now to go to 3,000. What do you think of 3,000? Again, Super Friends, and all of them are out there. Batman, Robin, look at everybody. There's Aquaman out there. 2,800 now to go to 3,000. Now $3,000. What's that? Every episode started with these Super Friends. They're there to help and I remember the whole, I remember the whole thing. 28 now to go to 3,000. 3,000. 32 now 34. 32 now 3,400. 32 now $3,400. 32 now 34. 34. 36. How about 38? 36 now 38. 36 now $3,800. Anyone else? Anyone else? 36 now 38 now 4,000. Look at this. They put in the super twins to get the tweeners in there, right? I know it's all about the marketing. 4,000 now 42. Now to go to 4,200. 4,000 now 42. Yeah, who did? Oh, she does. Yeah, I'm sure she does. Yeah. 4,000 now to go to 42. 4,000 out of 42. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Let's watch them. Here we go. 42 now 44. 44 now 46. 46. 44 now 46. Again, the title cells are just hugely popular, and they especially in this sale. 44 now 4,600. 44 now 46. Heritage Live. I think it's got. I mean, I feel $7,500 in this. 46, 48 now 5,000. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to $5 grand. It feels more like that. 5,000. 55 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to $6 grand. What do you think? I'm at 55 now to go to 6. Now to go to 6,000. And what I like about all of these characters, notwithstanding the super twins, they're all recognizable. They're all mainstay characters. 5,500 now to go to 6,000. There's Wonder Woman's right there. She got second billing behind Aquaman. I guess 6,000 now 65. 7,000 now to go to 7. 65 now 7. 65 now 7. 65 now to go to 7,000. 65 now 7,000. 7,000. Prior 7. What are we going to think here, Heritage Live? Had a tie bid. That's HA.com. Whenever John says prior, you got to figure that could be his last bid. Anybody now? I'm at 7,000 now 75. You going to use your cut bid at 72.50? I don't know. What are you going to do? I have it on HA.com. We've had that bid for weeks. 75. You got anything after that? He says no. Excellent. I'm at 75. What did I say? It felt like a $7,500 lot. I'm at 75. Now to go to $8 grand. Now to go to 8,000. Now to go to 8,000. And a great background too. I mean, that's a pretty cool. That's a Metropolis-esque background. I'm thinking 77.50. Now 8,000. Now to go to 8. I'm at 77.50. Now 8,000. What do you say at $8,000? I'm at 77.50. Now 8. 77 and a half. What do you think, Laurel? What do you think at 8,000? She likes it at 8. She's nodding. You can't see her. She's off camera. She's nodding at 8. Nod. Go ahead and nod because you're about to get on camera. 8,000, now to go to 8,500. 8,000, go 85. 8,000, go 8,500. 8,000, now 85. I'm at $8,000, now to go to $8,500 for the title pieces. The title cells are going huge. Great background here. Great set of characters. They're all there looking to file 85, now to go to 9,000. 85, now to go to 9. Come on, $9,000. Let's go to 9,000. 85, now to go to 9,000. Now to go to 9,000. We've walked along. Are you going to walk it? Are you going to get off the track now? Heritage Live, you're going to drop out of the race? Got to decide here. 85. Who hasn't used their cut bid? Who wants to get those in play? Take those out of your pocket. Throw them on the table. I'm at 85. Now, the way you do that is you use the cut bid button if it's still available to you. Remember, everybody can cut, but only once per lot. I'm at 85. Now to go to 9,000. What do you think? $8,500. Anybody else? For the all-new Super Friends Hour, title cell setup. Fantastic. Then we'll let it go for 8,500. Goes to 7173. Outstanding. Just a few more lots for me, and then Rebecca will take over. Wonder Woman and her Wonder Girls proposed show pitch cell setup. You got to like that. What are we going to do? 201. We haven't. Look at this. It's so early. They haven't even put the other characters on there. That's kind of cool. They were pitching a TV show, and Jim just told me, pitching a show, it didn't get picked up. So this is a one-of-a-kind piece. Pretty cool. 280, one-of-a-kind piece. Again, this can sprinkle in your collection, if you will, if you're a superheroes friend. 280, now 3. Now to go to $300. Now to go to 3. It's kind of like the cool cigarette pitch, right?
Wonder Woman and her Wonder Girl.
Yeah, Wonder Woman and Wonder Girl.
April and her girlfriend.
There you go. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. She's kind of tearing up. Jim is such a flirt. 280 now to go to 3. I mean, none of it worked, but it was 2. 280 now to go to 3. 280 now to go to 300. 280 now to go to 3. 280 it is. Anybody at 3? This is pitch artwork. Just one piece. So none of your friends can say, oh, I think I have that. You go, oh, no, you don't. 280 now to go to 3. 280 now 300. Fair warning, 280. Wow. Here we go. 290. It's a one of one. You know, we've sold things like number 23 of 50, number 400 of 500. This is 1/1. 300 now 320. 300 now 320. $300. Anyone at 320? 300 it is. Fair warning at 3. Fair warning 300. Then we'll sell it at 300.
7185.
7185. Another new bidder. This is pretty cool. Out 186, the Ken Kelly Voltron 2 action figure. John, I know how much you love action figures. What are we going to have on this?
200.
Lot 186, 200 now 220. 200 now $220. 200 now 220. You guys were probably into these, right there, Isaac. You have action figures as a kid. 420 now 440. 420 now to go to 440. I was a little too old for these. 420 now 440. I still picked up a few the other day. 420 now 440. No. 420 now $440. Anyone out there? 420 for Voltron 2. Anybody? 420 bid 440. 420 it is.
7186.
7186. Look at the cataloging we give you, Heritage Live. Isn't that great? Isn't that great that you have a place to go where so much is described to you, the condition? Isn't it great that Heritage is your home for all this? I think it's fantastic. Lot 187, He-Man and the Masters of the Universe production cell and master production background. Gosh, this was back in 1983. Lot 187. And it's my second to last lot. 260, 300, 320, now 340, 40. How about 360? How about 360? 340, go 360. 340 now $360. 340 bid the 60. 350 now 360. 350 now 360. 60. How about $380? 380. 360 now 380. Heritage Live, give me 380 on this one. 380 now to go to 380. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. Anyone else? 360 go 380. Billy, you master of your universe? You should be. There he is. He's like, Nah. Anyone who answers like that is not the master of, he nearly had me? Yeah, I am. 360 now 380. 360 now 380. $360 now $380. Anyone out? 380, 360 bid. Anybody else? 360. We'll wrap it up there at 360. Who gets it? 7112. Here we go. My last lot of this grouping, and then Rebecca will come up and lead you through some other great pieces. Lot 188, the He-Man and Masters of the Universe, He-Man and Skeletor production. What do we have, John?
1,500.
2,000, now 22. 2,000, now $2,200. 2,000, go 22. 22 bid the 4. 24, how about 2,600? 24 now 26. 24 bid the 26. 2,400 now $2,600. What do you think at 26? 24 it is. Anybody at 2,600? $2,400. Anybody else? 2,400. Fair warning. How about 2,500? Heritage Live. Let's go 25 on this. Anybody? Anybody go 25? I'm at 2,400. 25, 26 all in there. You go 28. Now it's moving again. That's what happened. Just take away that little pebble under the wheel and it keeps rolling. 2,800 now 3,000. Now 3. I'm at $2,800 now, $3,000. Anybody at 3? $2,800 now to go to $3,000. What do you say at 3? Heritage Live, one more bid now, one more bid at 3,000. Where's that one more bid at 3? Let's see it. We'll do it at 2,800.
Oh,
Sure. 29, a cut bid. Now, cut bid, last minute bid came in. There's the $3,000. That's what I asked for 10 seconds ago. Now we're at 3,000. Now 32. Now $3,200. We're all started up again. It all starts again. I'm at 3,000. Now 32. What do you think at 3,200? $3,000. Anything? Show the ladies. What do you have? Anybody? I'm at 3,000. Heritage Live. Talk to me. Anybody else? We'll do that then at $3,000. Who gets it?
7187.
7187. Okay. I will take a break. Rebecca will come up and lead you through the next grouping. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Mike. With all of those excellent bids that you were taking, I didn't think I was ever going to get a chance to play. So we are going to move on to lot number 189. Couple of lots here from Dragon's Lair, starting with Dirk the Daring, video game model sheet cell here, hand-painted model sheet from 1983. And John, what do you say?
825.
He says 825, 1100, jumps the bid, but 1200 I have, now go 13. It's 1200 now, say the 1300, bid 1300, Heritage Live, what do you think? 1300. I have 1200, this is a hand-painted model sheet featuring Dirk the Daring from the video game. I have 1200 now, bid the 1300, say 13, it's 1200. How about another bid for 1300? It's not with you, it's over here with John. We don't want John to go home with this, say 1300. Or to be fair, no offense, John. Yeah. It's 1200, go 1300, or to be fair, warning now at 12. All right, 1200. Internet buyer. Lot number 190, Dirk the Daring and Singe the Dragon is a video game production cell setup signed by Don Bluth and Gary Goldman. And we are going to open at 575. 700 is the bid now, bid 50. I have 700 now, looking for 50. Heritage Live, what do you think for 50 now, bid the 50? 50, yes. 50 I have now, go 8. 8 is bid now, 850. I have 800 now, looking for 850. Go to 50, say 50. What do you think for 50? 825. Nice cut bid now. Who will say 50? I have 825 now, looking for 50 now, but the 50, say 50. I'm looking for 50. It's 825. Let's cut bid. Heritage Live, a little bit more. How about 850? For the Dragon's Lair, this is Dirk the Daring and Singe the Dragon. 850 is the bid now, say 900. I have 850, go 9. It's 850 now, bid 9. What do you think? One more for 9. I got that cut bid, but you don't have to stop now. Don't slow down on me. I need 900. The bid is 850. Bid 900. What do we think for 900? Go 9? Or it's going to be fair warning now at 850 unless I see your 900, 875. Great cut bids coming in. I have 875 now, still heading for 900 now, but the 900 go 9. It's 875. I need 900. Let's continue on with 900. Give me 9. It's 875. Heritage Live. Answer that cut bid. Go 900. Let's bid the 900 for Dragon's Lair, Dirk the Daring, and Singe the Dragon. This is a video game production cell setup. Signed. Bid 900 or fair warning? All right. No, 900. 875 I had, and then 900 comes in. It scared me. I got a little high. It's 900 now. Bid the 950 now. Let's go 950. I got that last minute bid just under the wire. I need 950 now. Who will say 950? Bid the 9. I have 900. Heritage Live. Try one more bid. Don't give up on me now. Let's go for 950. What would Dirk the Daring do, huh? Let's go 1,000. That's 1,000 now. Let's bid 11. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100. Let's go for 11. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100. What do you think for 1,100? It's 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance. We've come all this way to 1,000 for the production cell setup signed by Don Bluth and Gary Goldman. Bid 1,100, or it's going to be fair warning at 1,000 unless I see your bid of 11. All right, let's do 1,000.
7182.
7182. All right, the last of our Dragon's Lair before we move into Space Ace. This is Dragon's Lair, Dirk the Daring, and Snake's video game production cell signed by Don Bluth and Gary Goldman. And Sean, what do you say?
675.
He says 675, but April says 800. Let's go 850. I have 800 now, but the 850 say 50. What do you think for 50? I have 800. It's not with John. We don't want John to go home with any of these lots. I want you to come in with these lots. Now let's go 850. 825 on a cut bid, but 850 now, say 900. I have 850 now, looking for 900. Heritage Live to the 9. What do you think for 9? I have 850 now, looking for 900. Go 9. For Dragon's Lair, last one. If you didn't get the other two, now is your time. Get those bids in. For Dirk the Daring and Snake's video game, a production cell. This is signed by Don Bluth and Gary Goldman. Go 900. It'll be fair warning to you now. Heritage Live at 850. All right, let's do 850.
7188.
7188, okay. Continuing into Space Ace, also created by Don Bluth here. This is Kimberly and Space Ace production cell setup from 1983. John?
300.
360 is the bid, now go 80. I have 360 now, bid the 80 Heritage Live, what do you think for 80? I have 360 and 80 and 400 bid 20. I have 400 go 20, 20 and 40 go 60. I have 440 and 60 and 80 bid 5. I have 480 now looking for 500, say the 500, what do you think? How about 500, nice round 5. 525 on a cut bid, who will say 50? I have 525 now, bid 50, what do we think for 50? 550 is bid. I have 550 looking for 6, let's take it to 600. I have 550 and 600. 600 I have now, go to 50. 625, great cut, let's bid 50. I have 625 now, and I need 650, 650 go 7. The bid is 650 looking for 700. I have 650, what do you think? Heritage Live, let's go 700. It's 650 for the first of our Space Ace slots here. Kimberly and Space Ace, production cell setup here. A 675. Now how about 700? Still hunting for that 700. What do we think? Go 7. I have 675 on a cut bid, a little bit more, a little extra. Let's go 700, round up to 7. Or to be fair, winning at 675 for the first of our production cell setups here from Space Ace. Let's get that bid in of 700. What do we think? 700 or fair warning 675? All right, 675.
7122.
7122. Lot number 193, Dexter and Kimberly, production cell setup here from Space Ace. We have
270.
310.
310 is the bid, now go 20. I have 310 opening up on the cut bid Heritage Live, give me 20. 20 I have, go 40. 40 bid 60. I have 340 now, say 360, go to 360, what do you think? How about 360? 360 is bid. 360 we have now, go the 80, I'm thinking 80, what do we think? Heritage Live bid the 80, 80 go 4. I have 380 looking for 400 now, take me to 400, bid a 400. 90 I have, still looking for that 400, give me 4. 400, yes, 400 is the bid now, bid 20, I have 400, go 20. The bid is 400, I'm looking for 422 advance. Heritage Live, give me one more for 420. 420 I have now, but the 40. It's 420, go 40. I have 420 looking for 440 now, say 40. Let's keep it going for 440. For Dexter and Kimberly, video game production cell setup, the second of our Space Ace slots, Heritage Live, I need you back in for 440. 440 is bid. 440 we have now, take it to 60. What do we think? Let's go for 60. I have 440 now, but the 60 advance to 60. Heritage Live, I need your 460 to continue. How about a nice cut bid, 450, 460, saving that cut for later. Now take it to 80. I have 460 looking for 480, advance on 480 now to the 80. It's 460, I need 480 to continue. Let's get it going for 480, where it's fair rewarding. Dexter and Kimberly, 480, bid 5. I have 480 looking for 500, 490, still looking for that 500. Heritage Live, take me to 5. I have 490 on a cut bid, a little bit more, it takes me to 500. What do we think? How about 500? I have 490, that's a cut bid, 500, easy decision. There we go, now 50. I have 500 looking for the 50 now, bid the 50, what do we think for 50? For Space Ace, 550. 550 is the bid now, bid 6. I have 550 looking for 600 now, go to 600, bid 600. It's 550 for Dexter and Kimberly. This is a video game production cell from Space Ace. I need 600. 575 goes 6. I have 575 on a cut bid, still looking for 600 to answer now. Who will say 600? It's 575 now, bid 600. For Space Ace, Dexter and Kimberly video game production cell. I need 600. Let's take it on as a 600. A little bit more for 600. Or it's fair warning at 575 unless I see 6. Anybody else? All right, let's do 575.
7122.
7122. All right, I think this is the last of my Space Ace slots. No, I've got quite a few Space Ace slots. Never mind. This is Space Ace. This is the Dexter video game production cell setup. This is signed by Don Bluth and Gary Oldman. And I keep wanting to say Gary Oldman, and that's not who this is. It's a very different guy. This is lot 194. John, what do we have?
220.
I don't know if he was involved. He probably was not. So let's, 260 is the bid, now go 280. I have 260 now, looking for 280. Who will go to 80? Let's bid 80. It's on the internet, 260 Heritage Live. I need you for 80, 80, and 300 bid 20. I have 300 now, looking for 320 Heritage Live. Go 20. 20 is bid. I have 320 looking for 340. 40 bid 60. I have 340 now. Let's go 360 Heritage Live. Take it to 360. The bid is 340 for my next Space Ace slot. Now this is signed by Don Bluth and Gary Goldman. Heritage Live. Go one more for 360 for this production cell setup with Dexter. I have 360 now. Bid 80. The bid is 360 now. Let's go for 80. Take it to 80. What do we think for 80? 370. They come in early with the cut bid. Might be a little too soon. Go 380. I have 370. This lot is signed by Don Bluth and Gary Goldman. I have 370 on a cut bid, a little bit more for 380. We're going to be 380 I have. 380 is the bid now. Go for 400 Heritage Live. Come back in for 4. What do we think? Let's get another bid in and go for 400. I have 380 now, looking for 400. Bid the 400. What do we think for 4? It's 380. How about another bid in advance on the 400 for signed by Don Bluth and Gary Goldman? The Dexter production cell setup. Fair warning at 380 unless I see 4. All right, 380.
7189.
7189. All right, my next Space Ace lot. This is Kimberly, Ace, and Monster in a production cell setup here from Space Ace, and we have 220 bid 40, 40 and 60 bid 80. I have 260 Heritage Live, go 280 is 260 on the internet. Not with you. Let's go 280 advance on the 280. I need 280. It's 260, 80, and 300 bid 20. This is a great production cell setup here featuring 2 key characters, Kimberly and Ace with the Monster here. I have 300 and 320 is the bid now, bid 40. I have 320 and 340 bid 60. It's 340 now. Let's go 360 Heritage Live. What do you think? Let's go 360. The bid is 340. I need 360. 360 is bid go 80. It's 360 now. Take it to 80. What do we think? Let's keep going for 80. I have 360 now. Advance on to 380. Go for 380 bid 380. It's 360. Don't hang on to those cut bids. That might be your time for 370. Like we've seen so far, sometimes the cut bid could do it. Or it'll be fair warning now at 360 unless I see a 70. There we go. I have 370 now. Who will answer with 380? I gotta ask, like Mike said. I gotta ask. I gotta ask for the bids. It's 370 now. Who will answer with 380? Take it to 380 for Space Ace, Kimberly, Ace, and the Monster. Production cell setup bid 380 or fair warning now 370. All right, 370.
7190.
7190. The cut bid did it. All right, lot 196. Space Ace video game production cell setup, and we have
430.
430 is the bid go 40. I have 430 opening up on a cut bid, a little bit more Heritage Live, say 440. I have 430 for this video game production cell setup. 430 is the bid now, bid 440. What do we think for 440? How about a bid of 440? 440 and 60 bid 80. I have 460 now looking for 480, go 80, 80, and 500 bid 50. I have 500 looking for 550, Heritage Live, go 50, 50 is 600, say 50. I have 600 looking for 650, 50 is 700 bid 50. I have 700 back on the internet, Heritage Live. Don't give up on me. Say 50. I have 700. I need 750 to advance now. Bid on to 750. What do we think? One more. Let's give one more try. For 750, or your cut bid of 725, 725. John, are you out?
Wow.
He's out. Oh my gosh. See, this is why we give you those great cut bids, because it gives you an opportunity to definitely get in the game and take home one of these excellent lots. Lot number 196, Space Ace video game production cell setup. 725 is the bid on a cut bid. I need a new bidder in to advance me to 750. Let's move on to 750. Who will say 750? Or to be fair warning now, 725. All right, 725.
7189.
7189. Lot number 197. Kimberly, Ace, and Scooter, a production cell setup signed by Don and Gary here from Space Ace, and we have
850.
850 is the bid. Take it to 900. I have 850 looking for 9. 850 is the bid. Heritage Live, come in with a bid of 900. I have 850 on the internet. Not with you. I need your 900. If you want to join the action now, but the 900 say 9. Great 3 characters in this one. Kimberly, Ace, and Scooter from the video game signed by Don and Gary from Space Ace. Bid 900. It'll be on the internet now at 850. All right, 850. John, you took that one. All right, now this is my last Space Ace lot here, so if you haven't had any success so far, definitely get your bids in now. This is Kimberly and Ace, the production cell. And John, what are we starting with?
310.
310, go 20. I have 310 opening up on a cut bid. Let's take it to 320. I have 310 looking for a bidder into advance me to 320. 20 is bid. 40 is bid now. Let's go 60. I have 340 looking for 360. I have 340 now, bid to 360, 360, yes, 360 we have now, let's go 380, who will say 380, bid 380. I have 360 looking for a bid of 380, Heritage Live, come back in for 380. It's 360, this is the last one in this session. We'll of course have some more great lots in our non-floor session, Sunday and Monday, definitely check those out. I have 400 now looking for 420. The bid is 400 now, I need 420 to advance now, go to 410 on a cut bid. They use a cut bid early. I think we've got some more bids out there for 420. I have 410 now, bid 420, say 20. What do we think? Let's keep it going for 20. The bid is 410. This is the last of our space ace lots in this section here. I have 420. There we go. Now bid the 440. It's 420 now. Who will say 440? 40 is bid goes 60. Great shot here of Kimberly and Ace, a production cell setup from Space Ace. Who will say 460? I need 460 to advance. Heritage Live, go 460. The bid is 440, and I need 460 to continue. Coming with a bid of 460, 50. They use their cut bid, now answer with 60. Heritage Live, go 460, give me 460 to continue. I have 450. For Space Ace, Kimberly and Ace, the video game production cell setup. Last one in this section. Answer that cut bid with 460, or it'll be fair warning at 450, unless I see a bid of 460. All right, another cut bid, 450.
7122.
7122. All right, lot 199. This is a really rare lot here from Transformers. Character color model cell group of 3 here from the 1980s. And John, let's get started.
1,800.
1850 is the bid and a prior. Now I need 1900 to advance. Really rare grouping here. The character color model cell group of 3 from Transformers. I need 1900. I have a prior 1850 Heritage Live, so it's not with you. I need you to come back in and answer that with 1900. It's 1850 on the internet. I need a bid of 1900 to continue. Don't go away on me, Heritage Live. I know you've got a little bit in. You have one more bid. Let's try one more to answer the cut with 1900. Or it'll be fair warning 1850 unless they see you back in Heritage Live for 19. One more? All right, we'll let it go for 1850. Internet buyer. All right, a couple of great Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle lots here. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah. This is my jam right here. This is lot number 200 here. This is the full team here, all 4 Turtles production cell setup with the master background. And John, what do we have?
825.
825 is the bid. 1300, we've jumped the bid now, go 14. This is a really great, both of these next 2 lots are going to be on master backgrounds. Great lots here featuring all 4 of the Turtles from the Dream Team there. 1300 is the bid. I need 1400 Heritage Live now to the 14. I have 1300 Heritage Live coming for a bid of 14. For our first 2 Ninja Turtle lots here, this is the production cell setup with master backgrounds featuring all 4 of our heroes, 1400. 1400 is the bid now, bid 15, looking for 1500 Heritage Live, come back in for 15, try 1500. I have 1400, 1500, yes. 1500 is the bid now, bid 16, looking for 16, I need 1600 to advance, say 16. It's 1500 Heritage Live, go 16. It's 1500, give me 1600 to continue. For the production cell setup and with the master background here from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles featuring all 4 of our heroes here. Let's go 1600, or it'll be fair warning now at 1500 unless I see 16. Okay, let's do 1500.
7191.
7191. All right, our next Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle lot here. Production cell with master background, again featuring all 4 of our heroes, including a little teeny Michelangelo there in the background. Little guy in the background. This is lot number 201, and we have
360.
360 is the bid. 420 jumps the bid. Now go 440. I have 420, 440, and 60. This is a great example of perspective. So you can see Michelangelo there in the background, 480 and 500, bid 50. I have 500 now for the production cell setup. This is also with a master background featuring all 4 of our Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. 600 is the bid now, bid 50. I have 600, go 50. The bid is 600 now, looking for 50, 625, but 650 I have now, say 700. The bid is 650, looking for 700 now. Heritage Live goes 700. The bid is 650. I know I've got more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fans out there. We've only got these 2 in this section. We are going to have more in sessions 3 and 4, so definitely get your bids on these great lots with the master background. I have 700 now, but the 750 go 50. It's 700 for the production cell setup with the master background. Heritage Live, give me 750, advance to 750. It's 700. Fair warning, Heritage Live, unless I see you back in with 750. Don't hang on to that cut bid, 725. Now is your time to shine. Play 725 or fair warning. All right, 700.
7192.
7192. Okay, continuing into a couple of Eon Flux slots here. Production cell signed by Peter Chung. Iconic MTV animation here, and we have
675.
675 and 700 and 750 is bid now, go 800. I have 775 and 800 now, bid 850. I have 850 and 900 bid 50. I have 900 and 950 and 1,000 go 11. I have 1,000 Heritage Live back on the internet 1,100. I have 1,100 John. No more? Now he's going to hang out for the next one. 1,150 is the bid on a cut bid, and 1,200 I have, say 13. It's 1,200 looking for 1,300 Heritage Live. Give me 13, 13 I have. Eon Flux, popular MTV animation here from the early 1990s. Now this one is signed by Peter Chung. 1,400 is the bid now, looking for 15. I have 1,400 now, and I need 1,500. 1,500 is bid. 1,500 we have, go 16. It's 1,500 Heritage Live. This one is signed. I need your 1,600 to continue. Give me 1,600. I have 1,500, go 1,600. Let's bid 16. 1,600, yes. 1,600 is the bid now, looking for 1,700. Who will say 17? I have 1,600, go 17. 1,700. 1,700 is the bid now, looking for 18. I have 1,700. I need 1,800 to advance. Keep it going for 1,800. For Aeon Flux, this is the first one of two that we'll be offering in this section today. Now's your time to get those bids in. This one is signed. I need 1,800 or your cut bid of 1,750. Now's your time, Heritage Live, for 1,800 or fair warning. Now it's 17. All right, 1,700.
7182.
7182, our next Aeon Flux production cell setup here, signed by Peter Chung, and the animation drawing here, group of two here in the slot. And John, what do you say?
490.
500 is the bid now. Take it to 50. I have 500 looking for 550. 50 is bid. 550 and 600 say 50. I have 650 say 7. I have 600 go 7. 675 bid 700. I have a cut bid 675 Heritage Live now say 700. This one is also signed, and this is a group of two. So you have the production cell and the animation drawing 700 and 750. I have now bid 8. The bid is 750 and 800 now, and 50 I have go 9. The bid is 850 looking for 900, advance to 900 Heritage Live. What do you think for 900? I have, excuse me. 900 is the bid now, bid 50. 950 go 1,000. I have 950 now. Who will say 1,000? Bid 1,000. Take me to 1,000. This is our second Aeon Flux slot. So now this is going to be the last one here. So get those bids in. If you want a shot at this one, signed by Peter Chung. I have 950 Heritage Live. Let's round it up to 1,000. Or I'll say fair warning now at 950, 975, and 1,000. Easy decision. I have 1,000. They've rounded it up to 1,000, 1,100. Not giving up yet. Give me 12. I have 1,100 now, looking for 1,200. 1,200, yes. 1,200 is the bid now. Bid 13. 13, say 14. I have 1,300 now. Who will go 1,400? Heritage Live, come back in for 14. 1,400. 1,500 is bid now. Say 16. Heritage Live, don't slow down on me now. I'll do this all day. 1,500 and 1,600. 1,600 is the bid and 1,700. 1,700 I have in 18. 1,900, go 2,000. 2,000 is bid. I have 2,000, say 22. 22 bid 24. 24 go 26. I have 2,400. Jim just said, Jesus. I know. Isn't it great? 26. 2,800. You know what? I'll do, like I tell Jim, I'll do this all day, and with Jim Lentz, I have done this all day before. It's 2,800 now, but the 3,000, take it to 3. I have 2,800 Heritage Live, give me 3,000. It's 2,800 looking for 3,000. Who will say 3,000? Give me one more. Round it up to 3,000. For the production cell setup signed by Peter Chung and the animation drawing group of two, fair warning unless I see 3. All right, 2,800 is the bid. 7182. Lot number 204. This is the loaded couple, or MTV Loaded, the couple production cell signed by Peter Chung here. This is from 1996. And we are going to open the bidding at 210 bid 20, 220 go 40. I have 220 for this production cell signed by Peter Chung, 230 and 240. I have now bid 60. The bid is 240 Heritage Live. Now who will say 60? I have 240. Let's go 60. What do we think? 260. 260 is bid. And 80, I have now 3. The bid is 280 and 320 bid 40. I have 320, go 40. 60, 50 I have, and 60 is bid. 80 is bid. Now let's take it to 400. I have 380, go 4. It's 380 looking for 400. Signed by Peter Chung. The great lot here. 1996 from MTV Loaded. I have 380 looking for 400. 400 is the bid now. Bid 20. I have 400, go 20. It's 400 now, looking for 420. Let's go for 20. I'm looking for 420 to advance on a 420. 20 is the bid. 40, easy answer. Quick on the draw. Now let's say 60. 60, I have bid 80. 80, go 500. I have 480, bid 500. 500 now 50. I have 500 looking for 550 now to the 50. What do we think for 50? 50 is bid. I have 550, take me to 600. 600 now 50. I have 600 looking for 650. Heritage Lives, go 50. 50, I have now bid 700. I have 650 looking for 700. Take it on to 700. For MTV's Loaded, this is the production cell signed by Peter Chung featuring this amorous couple here, 675 and 700. I have 700 now looking for 50. 700 now, but the 50 Heritage Live, go 50. It's 700. Let's get one more bid in. Try one more for 750. Don't hang on to those cut bids. Play 725. I'll take it. 725. 725 now is the bid now. Still looking for 750. 750. I have 750 now, but the 800, go 800. It's 750 looking for 800. I got that cut bid. Let's get one more in for 800. I have 750 for the production cell signed by Peter Chung, 800. 800 we have now, go 50. I have 800 looking for 850, take it to 50, 825. They use their cut bid, say 50. I have 825 now. Let's go 850 for the 850, go 50. It's 825, 850 I have. 850 I have now, but then let's go for 900. What do you think? Heritage Live, one more for 900. I had 850 and I need 900 to advance. Let's get another bid in for 900. 900, go 50. Heritage Live, keep it going for 950. You know, when I said I would do this all day, they really put me to the test. It's 900 Heritage Live. Let's go one more for 950. For the production cell signed by Peter Chung, 950. 950 I have now, go 1,000, bid 1,000. What do we think for 1,000? I have 950, try 1,000, go 1,000. Heritage Live has come all this way. 1,000 is the bid. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100, 1,100 answers quickly. Heritage Live, give me 12. I have 1,100 now, bid 1,200, say 1,200. What do we think for 12? 1,200 is bid. 1,200 I have now, bid 13. 13, go 14. I have 1,300, bid 1,400. It's 1,300 for the production cell signed by Peter Chung. I need 1,400. The bid is 1,300. Let's get another bid in for 14. What do you say? Heritage Live, one more for 14? I have 1,300. Say 1,400, advance on to 14. Or it'll be fair warning for the production cell signed by Peter Chung. Fair warning at 13? All right, 1,300 then.
7122.
7122, okay. Our next MTV Loaded production cell, signed by Peter Chung here, aired as a bumper for MTV. And John, what do you have?
$66.
April, what do you have? 110, there we go. 110 is the bid now, bid 20. 20 and 30, go 40. I have 130 now, bid the 140. 135, go 140. 40, I have now 50. I have 140 and 50 and 60, bid 70. 70 and 80, go 90. 90 and 200, bid 20. 20 and 40, go 60. 60 and 80, now 3. 3 and 320, now 40. I have 320 Heritage Live. Don't slow down on me now. 360 is bid. I have 360, go 380. The bid is 360 now. Take it to 380. What do we think? Let's go 380. I have 360 for the final production cell signed by Peter Chung. 370 on a cut bid. Take me to 380. Answer with 380. Heritage Live. Give me one more. Advance on to 380. It's 370. I need 380. 380. Yes. 380 is the bid now. Bid 400. I need 400 to advance. Say 4. It's 380. Bid 4. I have 380 looking for 400. What do we think? One more for 400? I have 380 for the last production cell here signed by Peter Chung. 390 on a cut bid. Answer with 400. I have 390 and I need 400 to advance now. What do we think for 400? It's 390. I need 400 to continue here to Live. Come back in for 4. 400 is bid. I have 400 looking for 20. The bid is 400. I need 420 to continue Heritage Live. Give me 20. It's 400. This is MTV Loaded. Our last production cell here signed by Peter Chung in this section. Go 20. 420 is the bid now. Bid 40. At 420, go 40. It's 420 now. Who will say 440? What do you think for 440? Let's try one more for 40. It's 420. Say 440. Advance on to 440. 430 on a cut bid. Let's get one more in for 440. I have 430. 10 more dollars. Heritage Live. A little bit extra. Let's go 440. For the production cell signed by Peter Chung, or fair warning on a cut bid of 430. 440. 440 is the bid now, bid 60. 60 I have there. Quick on the answer, Heritage Live. I need you to be just as quick with 480. I have 460 now, but the 480, take it to 80. How about another bid for 480? It's 460, go 480. For the production cell, signed by Peter Chunks, 480 is bid, now bid 5. I have 480 looking for 500, say 500 now bid the 5, it's 480 round to 5. I have 480 looking for 500, give me 5. 500. 500 is the bid now, bid 50. 50 goes 6. I have 550 looking for 600 now, take it to 600, bid 6, it's 550, give me 6. I have 550, I need another bid in for 600, bid the 600, say 6. The bid is 550, one more for 600. For the production cell signed by Peter Chunks, fair awarding at 550. 550.
7156.
7156. All right, we're going to begin a section here of very rare sequences from Batman. So it's very rare to find all of these really great sequences in order. And so we're really excited to be offering a huge selection of these. And we are going to get started with lot 206. This is Batman the Animated Series Holiday Nights. This is Harley Quinn, a production cell sequence of 3. So 3 in this sequence. Like I said, really rare to see these in order. So let's get the bid started here. John, what do you have?
625.
650 and 700 I have, go 50. The bid is 750 and 755. That's basically a prior. Give me 8. 800 I have. 850 bid 9. I have 850 now, 9, go 50. I have 900 Heritage Live bid 950. It's 900 looking for 950. I need 950 to advance Heritage Live, go 50. Sequence of 3 featuring the iconic villain here, Harley Quinn. This is from the Batman Animated Series, Holiday Nights, go 950 for the sequence of 3. Or it's going to be fair warning now at 900 unless I see you back in Heritage Live with 950. All right, well, this one go for 900.
7187.
7187, lot 207. The Batman production cell sequence of 4 in this one from Batman the Animated Series. So 4 in this production cell sequence, and we're going to start with
310.
310 is the bid, and 380, we've jumped the bid, go 400. I have 380 Heritage Live, come back in for 400. 420 bid 40. I have 420 Heritage Live, go 440. 40, 60, 80, bid 80. 80 I have, and 500 bid 50. I have 500 Heritage Live, go 50. 50 and 600 bid 50. I have 600 Heritage Live, keep going for 50. 625 and 50 now 7. I have 650 now, bid 700. What do we think? Heritage Live, take me to 7. Sequence of 4 here, featuring the iconic anti-hero here, Batman, from Batman the Animated Series, 800. I have 800 now, go 50. The bid is 800. I need 850 to advance now. Let's say 850 Heritage Live, go 850. The bid is 800 for the sequence of 4. Batman production cells and animation drawings in this one. I didn't mention that. And animation drawings. Batman the Animated Series. It's 800. Fair warning unless they see 850. All right, 800.
7117.
7117. Continuing into our next production cell sequence of 4 here. This also features Batman from Batman the Animated Series. The sequence of 4 and animation drawing sequence of 4 here. John, what do we have?
260.
260 bid 280. 280 and 300 go 20. I have 300 Heritage Live, 320 and 40 bid 60. 60 goes 380. I have 300 and 380 bid 400. I have 380 Heritage Live, go 4. 4 go 20. I have 400 for the sequence of 4. This is Batman the Animated Series, a Batman production cell sequence of 4. So these are very rare to actually see these in order, so you can see the sequence as the animation is composed. You just see him falling with all of this rubble. 460 is the bid now. Take me to 480. 480 is bid, go 500. I have 480. I need 500. In this sequence, we've got the production cell sequence of 4 and the animation drawing sequence of 4. So 2 sequences. These are very rare to get these in order. I have 500, need 50. The bid is 500, looking for 550, 525 on a cut bid, still looking for 550. What do you say? Heritage Live, go 50. The bid is 525. I need 550 to advance, go 50. We're on a cut bid. I only need a little bit more from you, Heritage Live, for this rare sequence for Batman the Animated Series. Say 550. 550 is the bid now, bid 6. I have 550 looking for 600. What do you say? Let's go 600. I got that cut bid, but you don't need to stop now. You can get one more in for 600 for this rare sequence of 4 with the animation drawing sequence of 4. Let's bid the 600, or it'll be fair warning now at 550. All right, 550.
7122.
7122, our next rare sequence here from Batman the Animated Series. Nothing to fear, this is Batman and a random woman in orange. This is production cell sequence of 5. Is it? Oh, she hits him with her purse, yeah. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, that's so funny. She doesn't need help. That's the thing. She's one of these women, she's like, no, I've got this. I don't need you. You're fine. This is lot number 209. John, take it away.
470.
80 is the bid and 500. I have bid 50. Really, this one actually has a little bit of a sense of humor to it, this sequence here of 5. Nothing to fear. I'm sure he's probably telling her, let me save you. And she's just, nah. This is 500. I need 550. Heritage Live, give me 550. I have 500, need 50. 525 and 550 goes 6. I have 550 for this rare sequence here. It's on the internet. Heritage Live, it's not with you. Give me 600. I have 550 now, but the 600 say 6. 600, yes. 650 goes 7. I have 650 for this rare sequence of 5 here from Batman the Animated Series. Production cell sequence of 5. 700 is the bid. John, nothing? Oh, goodness gracious. 700 I have now, go 50. Heritage Live, it's not with John. Internet's out, give me 750. I have 700 for the rare sequence of 5. How about a bit of 750 to advance? How about someone come on and join me with 750, or it'll be fair warning now it's 700. Okay, 700.
7193.
7193. Lot number 210. Now this is from Batman Mask of the Phantasm. This is Andrea Beaumont and the Joker production cell setup. This is more sequences, right? Is this a sequence of 3? This is a sequence of 3 here. So we are going to open with
290.
290 is the bid, give me 300. 310 is the bid. The description doesn't say that it's a sequence of 3 in the bold there, but it is a sequence of 3. I have 310, now give me 20. 320 is the bid, go 40. For this sequence featuring the Joker, I need 360. The bid is 340 and 360, go 80. Featuring the iconic villain from Batman the Joker, this is from Mask of the Phantasm, 400. 400 is the bid now, bid 20, looking for 420, who will say 2020, yes. 420 is bid, give me 40. I have 420 for this sequence of 3 featuring the Joker. These very rare, you never see these sequences. These are so hard to find. This is an incredible find here for you, Heritage Auctions. Now give me 480. I have 460 now, go 480. The bid is 460 now from Batman, Mask of the Phantasm. Rare sequence of 3 here featuring the Joker. I need 500. 490 on a cut bid. Who will take me to 5, round me up to 500? 500, yes. 500 is the bid now, bid 50. I'm looking for 550. Heritage Live, just slow down on me now, gives me 550. Very rare. You never see these sequences all together. These are so hard to find. We've got a great section of these here for you, Heritage. I need 525. I'm still looking for 550. This is still lot 210, Mask of the Phantasm, Andrea Beaumont, and the villain Joker. I have 550, give me 600. I have that written down here somewhere that Mark Hamill plays the Joker. I think it's in, you jumped ahead of me, John. I think I had that written down somewhere else here. 650. So Mark Hamill plays the Joker here. I've got 650 now, say 700. The bid is 650 now, taking 700. What do we think? Heritage Live, let's keep going for 700. I've got 650 now, looking for 700. Who will say 700 now for the 7? It's 650 and 700. 700 I have now, go 50. The bid is 700 and 750 for this rare sequence of 3 featuring the characters Andrea Beaumont and the Joker. Now go 800. I have 750 now, say 800. What do we think? Let's keep it going for 800. I need 8. It's 750. Heritage Live, give me one more for 800. These, you never see these sequences. Now's your time for 800, or fair warning now, it's 750. Okay, 750.
7194.
7194. Okay, our next great sequence here of 4, also featuring the Joker here, Mask of the Phantasm, and we have 210. Let's go 550, 600. Let's just keep it going. Yeah, 240. Now let's bid 260. I'll do my conducting thing. 3, 20, 40. Let's go 40, 60. 340 is the bid, and 60 is bid now. 80. 80 go 400. At 380 go 4. 400 now 20. 20 bid 40. I have 420 Heritage Live, give me 440. 40 now bid 60. 60 go 80. I have 460 now, let's go 480, 480, I have bid 5, 5 now 50. 50, say 6. 6 now bid 50. I have 600 now, let's go 650, Heritage Live, 625 on a cut bid, still looking for 650. Like I said, these sequences are so rare, you hardly ever see these in order. You can see the progression here of the Joker. Sequence of 4 from Mask of the Phantasm, 650 is the bid now, say 700. I have 650 looking for 700, Heritage Live, say 700, go for the 700, bid 7. For the sequence of 4, Joker, iconic Batman villain, this is from Mask of the Phantasm, 700. I have 700 now, take me to 50. 50 I have. 775, go 800. I have 775 now, give me 800, 800 I have now, bid 850. 825, great cut bids, who will answer with 850? Heritage Live, give me 850, 850, yes, 850 is the bid now, bid 900, take me to 9, I need 9. I have 850 looking for 900, who will say 900, what do you think? Heritage Live, one more for 9. The bid is 850. Batman, Mask of the Phantasm, 900. 900 I have now, go 50. It's 900 looking for 950. Heritage Live, give me 950. Let's say 50. It's 900 for the sequence of 4, featuring the Joker from Batman, Mask of the Phantasm. Let's get a bid in of 950, advance to 950, or it'll be fair warning now at 900. Okay, 900.
7195.
7195. Okay, lot number 212. This is an extensive lot here. I'm going to rotate my catalog here because we had to print it sideways. It is so huge. This is Batman, the animated series. This is the Batwing, of course, his classic mode of transportation, or I suppose one of them, the Batmobile, will probably be the most classic, and then the Batwing is the second. And this is the in-flight sequence of the production cells on a pan-production background group of 23. So we did sequences of 3, 4, 5. This is a group of 23. 23 cells and drawings. 23 cells and drawings. So this is a sequence of 11 original hand-painted 10-field production cells, as well as the drawings here. So this is a huge lot on the pan production background. And so, John, let's get started.
160.
160 is the bid, 170 and 180 bid 190. I have 180 Heritage Live, go 190. 190 and 200, say 20. I have 200 now, go the 220. A sequence of 11 here of the iconic Batwing Heritage Live. Let's get those bids rolling for 300. I have 280 now, but the 300, 300 prior, go 20. 20, go 40. This is a huge sequence here. This is definitely the largest sequence that we're going to have in this section here, Batman sequences. So let's get those bids in for 340. I need 340 to advance, 340, go 60. I have 360 now, bid 380. The bid is 360, go 80. It's 360 and 80, bid 400. I have 380 now, go 400. 400, bid 20. I have 400 now, go to 420. Say 20. What do we think? Heritage Live 420? 420, yes. 420 is the bid, and 440, go 60. I have 440 now. Say 460, bid the 60. Let's go for 60. The bid is 440. For the Batwing, this is a sequence of 11. It's on a pan production background, and it has the animated drawing. 460 is the bid now, bid 80. 80, I have now 500. I have 480 Heritage Live, round me up to 500. 500, huge pan production background here, sequence of 11. 500 is the bid now, bid 550. I have 500 now, looking for 550, say to 50. What do we think? Let's go one more for 50. Heritage Live, take me to 550. I have 500. 525, jumping in with a cut bid. 550, they answer quickly. Might have been a little too soon, but you don't have to stop now. Give me 600. 600, there we go now, bid 650. 650, go 7. 7 now, 50. I have 700 now, bid the 750, go 750. What do we think? Heritage Live, give me 750. I have 700. Huge pan production background, iconic mode of transportation, Batman's mode of transportation. 800 is the bid now, let's go 50. I have 800 now, give me 850 for this group of 23, sequence of 11 hand-painted cells. I have 800 now, bid the 850. Let's get one more bid in. Heritage Live, don't give up on me. Go 850, one more for 850, or it'll be fair warning at 800. 850, yes. 850 is the bid now, bid 900. What do you think for 900? 900, go 50. I have 900, take me to 950. Let's get one more in, 950. 950, yes, take it to 1,000. I have 950 now, bid 1,000, 1,000, go 11. I have 1,000. Let's go 1,100 Heritage Live. 1,100 bid 12. I have 1,100 now. Let's do 1,200. 1,200. Yes. 1,200 for this group of 23, sequence of 11. This is our biggest sequence here from this section of Batman the Animated Series. Group of 23, so you've got that sequence of 11, Pan production background, animated drawings, 1,200 is the bid. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid of 1,300, advance to 13, 1,300, yes. I have 1,300 now, bid 14, go 14. 1,350, they throw down their cut bid card, we'll say 1,400. I have 1,350 now, give me 1,400 Heritage Live. One more, let's advance on to 1,400, answer with 14. 1,400. Easy answer. Now let's try for 15. 1,500, they're not giving up. Say 16. I have 1,500 now. Go 1,600. Who will bid 16? I have 1,500. Heritage Live. Try one more for 1,600. The bid is 1,500. I need 1,600 to advance. 1,600, yes. 1,600 is the bid. Go 17. I have 1,600 looking for 1,700. Heritage Live, what do you say? 1,700. I have 1,600 for this huge Pan production background sequence of 11. 1,650, another great cut bid. Don't miss out on a cut bid, say 1,700. I have 1,650 for this group of 23, 1,700. 1,700 is bid now, take me to 18. I have 1,700 now, bid 1,800, give me 1,800 Heritage Live. Don't go away on me now. I know you have it in you for another bid for 1,800. 1,800, there we go. Now take me to 19. I have 1,800 now, go 19, bid the 19, advance to 1,900. It's 1,800, let's try one more, advance to 19. I have 1,800, bid the 19. The Pan production background, group of 23, sequence of 11, iconic Batwing here. Go 1,900, 1,900. 1,900 is the bid now, round to 2,000, give me 2. I have 1,900, give me 2,000. 2,000, yes. 2,000 we have now, bid 2,200. We jumped the increments a little bit, but I know you can go one more, Heritage Live. Let's bid that 2,200. The bid is 2,000, I'm looking for 2,200 now, say 2,200. 2,200. John, what did we open this on?
160.
2,200 is the bid now, go 24. I have 2,200 now for the group of 23, Heritage Live, say 24. It's always fun when we start at the bottom and work all the way up to the top, you know? These are the fun times that we have here at Heritage Auctions. I have 2,200 now. How about one more bid for 2,400 for the group of 23? Pan production background, sequence of 11, bid 2,400, or fair warning? At 22. Okay, 2,200.
7193.
7193. Phew, testing my endurance. Okay, lot number 213. This is going to be our last sequence here from Batman the Animated Series, and also our last in this section before we move on to the Art of Hanna-Barbera. And this, of course, is the Joker production cell sequence of 3 and Harley Quinn production cell sequence of 3, the iconic villainous couple, Joker and Harley Quinn. And John, put us off.
525.
550 is the bid, and prior goes 600 for this great sequence here featuring Joker and Harley Quinn. Heritage Live gives you 600. 600 I have now, bid 50. The bid is 600 now, looking for 650. 650 I have, go 7. 7 bid 50. I have 700 now, Heritage Live, take me to 750. I have, go 8. It's 750 now to the 800. This is a great example here, sequence here, of course, featuring 2 iconic characters from Batman. This is the animated series 900 I have now, go 50. The bid is 900, looking for 950, 925 on a cut bid, a little bit more, 950, let's go 950. I have 925 now, bid the 50, say 50, what do we think? Heritage Live 50? 950, yes. 950 I have now, bid 1,000. It's 950, go 1,000, 1,000, bid 11. This is a Joker production cell sequence of 3 and a Harley Quinn production cell sequence of 3. I have 1,000, Heritage Live, go 1,100. It's 1,000 and I need your 1,100. Don't sit on that cut bid, give me 1,050, or it'll be fair warning now at 1,000 unless I see you back in at 1,100. All right, 1,000.
7196.
7196. Okay, next section here. Moving into a fun fan favorite section here, the Art of Hanna-Barbera. And of course, Bill Hanna and Joe Barbera, icons in the animation world. Their list is too long to mention all of their famous characters, but we're going to try with this first lot here, starting with lot number 214. This is from Hanna-Barbera's 50th anniversary here. the Yabba Dabba Doo Celebration Pan production cell here from 1989, featuring 16 important Hanna-Barbera characters, and I can't list all of them. They're written down. Read the thing. John, take it away.
310.
310 is the bid, now go 20. The only ones I can name, like, immediately offhand is Yogi and Boo Boo. That's all I got. 310 is the bid, now go 20. Yeah, John's going to try and list them, but read the description. We'll be okay. 320 and 326, that's basically a prior 340. I have go 60. The bid is 340 now, looking for 360. Heritage Live go 360. This is a great lot here featuring a ton of Hanna-Barbera iconic characters here. I have 380. John's looking really close at this right now because he's determined to see if he can name all of these characters. John's a trivia buff, so he's probably quizzing himself over here. 420 is the bid. I need 440. The bid is 420 now. Heritage Live go 440. Keep it going for 440. What do we think? 440. I have 420. I need 440 to continue. Don't give up on me, Heritage Live. If you think you're slowing down now, use that cut bid 430, but I need 440 to advance. Bid on to 440. 440, yes. I have 440 and 460, bid 480. For Hanna-Barbera's 50th anniversary, the Yabba Dabba Doo Celebration Pan production cell. I have 480 and 500 now, bid 50. I have 500 now, take me to 550, give me 550. Heritage Live, what do you think? Go for $550. For this pan production cell, 50th anniversary, this is from 1989. I have 500 now, but the 550 say 50. What do we think? Heritage Live go 50? Or do we fair warning now at 500? Unless I see you in Heritage Live, keep it going for 550. 550 I have. 550, yes, now 600. They're quick on the answer, Heritage Live. I need 50. 50, there it is. Let's pick up the pace for 700. I have 650, go one more for 7. 675 and 700 answers, bid 750. I have 700 now, looking for 750, go to 50. 50 is bid. 800 now, 50. I have 800 looking for 850. 850 go 9. I have 850 now, but the 900 now 50. I have 900 and 950 bid 1,000. I have 950 go 1,000, 1,000 now 11. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100 Heritage Live. Take me to 1,100. It's 1,000 and 1,100 bid 12. I have 1,100 go 1,200. 1,200 now 13. It's 1,200 and 1,300 bid 14. 14 say 15. I have 1,400 Heritage Live. 1,500 yes. 1,500 and 1,600 is the bid say 17. I have 1,600 and 1,700 bid 18. I have 1,700 Heritage Live, give me 18. You think you're slowing down, I'll take 1,750. But it's 1,700 for Hanna-Barbera's 50th anniversary, the Yabba Dabba Doo Celebration Pan production cell featuring 16 iconic characters. Go 1,800, or it'll be fair warning at 17. Okay, let's do 1,700. Whoa, 1,750, not yet. Jim, put your pen down. I got 1,750. It's 1,750 and 1,800. I have 1,750, 1,800, and 1,900 now, bid 2. Multiple bidders keeping the ball rolling. Now let's go 2,000. I have 1,900 now, take me to 2,000, round it up to 2. Heritage Live, go 2. I have 1,900, bid 2,000, let's go 2,000. One more for 2,000, 2,000 is bid. 2,000 I have now, give me 22, 2,200, bid 24. I have 2,200 now, say 2,400. How about one more? Heritage Live, give me one more for 24, 2,400. I have 2,400, bid 26. The bid is 2,400, looking for 2,600. I have 2,400, need 26. Heritage Live, try 2,600. Nice round, 2,500 might do it. If you're hanging on to that cut bid, 2,600, saving that cut for later, give me 28. 2,800, bid 3,000. I have 2,800, now go 3,000. The bid is 2,800, Heritage Live, what do you think? 3,000 to advance. The bid is 2,800. Let's go 3,000. One more for 3,000. 3,000 feels like a winning bid. Say 3,000. For the Hanna-Barbera's 50th anniversary Yabba Dabba Doo Celebration production cell, 16 iconic characters, bid 3,000, or fair warning at 28. Okay, 2,800.
7173.
7173. You can write down that number there, Jim. All right, this is my next lot here, lot 215. Again, I'm going to hold up my catalog, a very large image here, so large that we had to print it sideways. And this is the Happy Kingdom of Hanna-Barbera. Now, this features 70 characters, an oversized book cover cell with the ink drawing background from the 1970s, the Happy Kingdom of Hanna-Barbera. You want to see all the iconic characters? They're all there in that castle. And this is a huge piece And, John, let's get started.
525.
2,800 is the bid. Now go 3,000. 3,000 bid 32. 32 say 34. I have 3,200 now. Heritage Live, give me 34. 3,600. 3,600 is the bid. Go 38. I have 3,600 Heritage Live. Take me to 3,800 for this huge lot here. The Happy Kingdom featuring 70 Hanna-Barbera characters. 4,000. 4,000 is the bid now. Bid 42. I have 4,000. Take it to 4,200 Heritage Live. What do you say for 4,200? Like I said, this is an incredible piece here. Oversized book cover cell with the ink drawing background. Hanna-Barbera 1970, 70 characters in this lot. I have 4,000 Heritage Live, but I do it for 4,200. I haven't seen any cut bids yet. Try 4,100. That could do it. I don't want you to waste that cut bid. Now's your time for 41, or fair warning now at 4,000. All right, we'll let it go for 4,000.
7197.
7197. Okay, switching gears here. Lot number 216. We've got some rare title cells here, starting with Quick Draw McGraw, Super and Blabber in Switch Witch. The title cell set up with Key Master background and studio main title sheet. Jim, I haven't had given the chance to do this with you. Key Master background. Those are the important lots that you want. Now, John, take it away.
420.
420 is the bid, and for 600, we've jumped the bid. Now give me 50. I have 600 looking for 650. Now let's go 650. Mike, are you in on this? It's a Keymaster background. Title, cell. Quick Draw McGraw. Let's go. 600 is the bid. Now bid 650. I have 600 now looking for 650, but the 650 say 50. If we jump the bid, Heritage Live to 600, but don't let that scare you away. Give me 650. Or it'll be 650, yes, then 700. I have 700 now. Go 750. These are very rare title cells, these next two lots. Like Mike said earlier, these title cells are an essential to any animation collector's curated collection. I have 900 now, but the 950 say 950. It's 900 now, go the 950. Heritage Live give me 950. It's the Keymaster background and studio main title sheet for Quick Draw McGraw, one of the iconic Hanna-Barbera images here. 900 is the bid. Take it to 950. Heritage Live go 950. Don't hang on to that cut bid. Give me 925. Or it'll be fair warning now at 900 for this rare title cell here with the Keymaster background. Okay, we'll let it go for 900.
7102.
7102. Lot number 217. Continuing with Quick Draw McGraw show. Scooter Rabbit title cell set up here with the Keymaster background. Keymaster background. We do this all the time in the Disney stuff, and it's one of the things that I look forward to doing with Jim. And this is also, and the studio main title sheet here. And John, open us up.
775.
775 is the bid now. Go 800. I have 775 opening up on a cut bid. Now I need 800 to advance bid 800. 850 is the bid now. Say 9. I have 850 go 9, 9, and 950 bid 1,000. I have 950 go 1,000, 1,000, and 1,100 bid 12. I have 1,100 now. Go 1,200. Yes. 1,200 is the bid now. Bid 13. What do we say for 13? John, are you out? He is out. He's going to wait for the next one. I've got 1,200 for this incredible Quick Draw McGraw Scooter Rabbit title cell with the Keymaster background and studio main title sheet. 1,200 is the bid. Heritage Live, give me 13. Or to be fair, warning now at 1,300. Yes. Still going at 1,300 now. Say 14. I have 1,300. Looking for 1,400. Bid 14. It's 1,300. I need 1,400 to advance. Go 1,400. Heritage Live. How about one more? One more for 1,400. Or give me your cut bid. 1,350. There we go. I have 1,350 now. Say 14. I have 1,350, go to 1,400. What do we think for 1,400? Heritage Live about 14? The bid is 1,350, a little bit more. Answer with 1,400. Or it'll be fair warning for this Keymaster background and studio main title sheet, 1,400. I knew you had it in you. You don't want to lose out on these very rare title cells for $50. I have 1,400. Heritage Live, give me one more for 15.